Good morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday. I think I'm here. Okay. I was up late, so I definitely am not in my I feel discombobulated this morning. Plus, I'll tell you what, for a few days now, my throat has hurt so dang bad. Like I like swollen glands or something. Casual R, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Good morning, truck you. Up, girl next door with the skull emoji. Good morning. Good morning, Murmur over on Kick. Alpha, thank you so much for being a member for 5 months. Thank you for that. Something's going around. Yeah, both my kids were sick, but they were more sick with like coughing and all of that. For me, it's just my one side of my throat, and it's killing me. Absolutely killing me. Great and Grace with the 18 months. Summer Girl Mama, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Good morning, Anyaka. I've had allergies too. What allergies make your throat swollen? Because I truly don't know. But I always have like issues with my tonsils and shit. Anyway, what a bore fest that is to talk about that, right? There's better things to talk about. So, first off, let's start off with hell yeah. Thank you for coming on in and showing some love. Thank you so much, Casual Art, Summer Girl Mama. Thank you so much, Girl Next Door. Are you kidding me, Nelly? Can you guys give me one quick second? This cat's driving me crazy. I am so sorry. It'll be so quick. I promise. Steph, not that Steph. Thank you so much for being a member for 21 months. Clues and QB's birth stories. Did she? I haven't listened to it. Give me one second. This cat's gonna drive me crazy. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. So I have to tell you, is there is if the if the weather's nice, right, I'll keep the door cracked a little bit because my cat's an inside outside cat. And she just hangs out on my property, right? So she doesn't go far. She doesn't go, she just hangs out on my property. Well, there's this cat that's like he's very mean. He belongs to the family that leaves the dog out all the time. This cat was left out during snowstorms. He's very it's so sad, but he's a mean cat. So they usually get in their little tussles, and it scares the shit out of me. And the one time, actually, he had Nelly so scared she literally peed, and I'm like, "Well, what the fuck?" You know what I mean? I'm like, "Get out of here!" I'm like ready to beat this cat's ass. Anyway, would you believe the other day the cat came in my house to fight my cat? That is some ballsy ass catness. So I'm like doing my thing. I had so much going on yesterday. I'm not feeling good with my throat, whatever. And so I'm just, I'm just doing what I'm doing. And I hear her start doing that I hear the noise of her like crying, but trying to tell what the cat noises. And then I hear him and I'm like, this motherfucker is in my house. I couldn't believe how ballsy of a cat he had to be in my house. So now I'm like a sociopath and I'm chasing this cat back all the way across the street. I'm like ready to yell at his owners, but of course, they're never there. Crazy Girlities, thank you so much for being a member for 16 months. Mrs. Fletcher coming through with the 17. Felon Melons Unite. Hell yeah, thank you for that. And Painted Rocks Nay with the 25 months. Here for you. Try not to get sucked into the madness. I am trying. I'm trying Painted Rock, but I feel like the madness is like for some reason it is sucking me in, and I don't even know. I'm still confused. So it is what it is, man. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know nothing about nothing. Time for a high power squirt gun. Hell, yeah. That's a good idea, isn't it? Jesse girl, thank you so much. Leave Nelly alone. Exactly, you son of a you know what? I like to believe that too, straight talker, but who knows? Um, I'm so pissed. Came to hit the like now. Back to kick. Thank you, Crime Chronicles. Oh shit, I missed that. I'm so sorry. Tiffany, thank you. Good morning, Granny. We've got your back, lady. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And listen, I don't. I appreciate everybody who's showing some love and support and all of that. And I appreciated seeing everybody that was being nice to me in the comments. But it kills me to see chatter amongst chatters arguing. It kills. I don't want any of this. You know what I mean? Like I had no idea it was brewing. I'm being told, well, there were jabs for months and this and that. I didn't know. I didn't know. I had no idea. Whatever. But I don't want all of you fighting, right? Billy Sunday, thank you so much. Literally day one with the 47 months. Thank you. What I will say though is I noticed an overall theme. And the theme was that if you there were three particular chatters that if you disagreed with them, you were wrong, you were stupid, you were whatever. And if anybody responded to them, which did happen, right? Obviously, my mods who are my friends who have been with me for 5 fucking years, 4 or 5 years, are going to have my back in a chat. Okay. The same as I have theirs. So apparently, every time they would say something in response, the response was, you're not going to gaslight me. And then the nerve it turned to, Granny's mods are following me around, harassing me. Are you kidding me? Are we not all in the same community? Now all of a sudden, if you're in the same chat that you've been going in for 2, 3 years now, you're harassing a particular chatter? I am confused. Cindy Kane, thank you so much for being a member for 16 months. Beachy Keen with the 27. Thankfully, this person had me blocked, so I didn't even see them. But I know damn well you're not gonna you're not putting that on my fucking mods. They don't go around looking for particular people's fucking subscribers to have a go at them and do all of that. No. No, 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 no. They're in a chat that you're in. You're saying something about their friend. They're obviously going to defend it. To say they're following you, chat to harass you is first off, it's childish. Grow the fuck up. Grow up. 27 months, Beachy Keen is insane. Miss South Paul, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. We got 20 gifted subs already. Yeah, sounded a lot like BJ, isn't it? They're harassing me. They're following me. No. I saw you write that, Cracker Jacks. Can you tell me which sub of mine told you not to come in my chat? I'm genuinely curious. I saw you write that last night. I'm curious of what sub said that and when. And I appreciate that you support me. I'd also appreciate if you know that I can't control over 1,000 subscribers and I don't know who's saying what. The only person that speaks on my behalf is me. And at most my mods, but even they don't try to do that. James, I need a good laugh. I'm already ready to laugh. All right. Airport policy. Oh, wait. Airport police say that the number of people smuggling helium balloons in their luggage is under control. Yet cases continue to rise. The suitcases are rising because the balloons. It's a good one, James. Thank you. You appreciate that one, Potato? Good old balloon. Leave Granny's mods alone. Thank you, Vanessa. My mods are solid people, man. They really are. They're not here. They're not looking to cause harm. They don't like this either. Okay. That's 27 months. Thank you, Vanessa. It's me, Tiffany. I'm not here to fight. Love you, Jess. Thank you. 19 months. And listen, I'm not here to fight either. Okay. What's Tina's song we were just listening to? I don't care who's right or wrong. I don't really want to fight no more. Listen, the bad singing is because of my poor throat. So forgive me. Forgive me. We all know that I sing just like Tina. Well, that's not fair, Crackerjack. If it wasn't done to you, and I already confronted that sub over that. That they said something about that a month ago, and we already discussed it. So you're going around acting like it's true, and you don't even know if it's true, Crackerjack. You know better than that. That's unfair. Basically, you saw somebody else write it in a chat, so it makes it true. Well, that breaks my heart. Hartley with the 13 months, unlucky for some. 13 is my favorite number. It's not, Crackerjacks. You know that's not fair. Because you don't know if it's true. You don't know if that sub's just a troublemaker. You don't know if that sub had a misunderstanding. You don't know what it is. But I'll tell you what happened. Apparently, apparently, they were going back and forth about me, and Kraken, who's a sub of mine, made the comment that if you don't like Justice Chat, you don't have to go there. That's it. That's all. And I think it's a very, you know what? Matter of fact, I seen other creators subs say the same fucking thing. She'll have. But I don't think that should be put on my feet, Cracker. I don't think it's fair to me. Yeah, I know, Hartley. Hell, I barely got started, right? Oh man. Error man. Thank you, Bertha. I mean, I literally have been told, I've seen subs be told the same. It's not, I don't know. I can tell you what, Kraken has been a good friend and supporter of me and my channel for years. And I guarantee there was a point that made her even say something like that, because she would never discourage people from coming in, from supporting me, from anything. So for her to even get to that point, that person said something that made her feel, basically call them out and say, if you don't fucking like her, you don't support her, don't go there. But they certainly never said, if you support nonsense, don't go in grannies. That was never stated. Ever. Nope. Many are uncomfortable with the current climate for many reasons. I'm uncomfortable too. I'm sorry. I honestly don't know what happened. Yeah, see that I knew that. Yeah, then we all knew this was next. Anyway, Crackjack says BJ has been accused of being on various drugs, but has been you know, that's great. I hope that's true. That's fantastic. I hope that the baby's healthy and home and getting settled into their new life, and I hope everything's going great. Thank you, Danny, coming in hitting a thumbs up. Look at you, girly. If I like a creator and don't like what is being said in chat, I just hear the creator and don't even look at chat. Yeah, I should do the same. I have a real issue of not doing that, because when I'm live, I'm used to reading chat. So if I'm on somebody's panel, I read the chat out of habit, and I had enough by the end. I was done. I couldn't. I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to do this. It was like well past my bedtime. I don't know what the real issue is. I can't have a conversation with myself, you know. No, do we know that she's home, Crackerjacks? Respectfully, do you know that she's home? It's the good morning. Bog was saying that she was attacked by your chat. Bog definitely has some pushback in my chat on Kick. She did. Yes. For good reason. And Yanka, say it again, sister, because you've been here for motherfucking years. Say it again. You guys see the hantavirus situation on a cruise ship? No. Right, runs with scissors, I'm pretty sure many people speculate it. So, oh, because BJ, but could you hear the baby? Did she show the baby on the stream or anything? Or what gave you reason to believe the baby was home? Because and then listen, I'm not saying one way or the other because I don't know. And it seems like I have to make myself very fucking clear going forward, which I thought I was doing. But if there were any like mothers who give birth under substances, the baby stays. The mother usually doesn't stay in the hospital. They get discharged. I gave up on that witness protection even last night. I would like to ask though if Blissful, if you're watching, you kept saying I got so many things wrong, and I never got to ask you. Can you tell me what I got wrong? If you want to type it in the chat, if you want to send it in an email, I would love to know what I got wrong. I'm over here. I live here, pay taxes here. New Jersey does not have a DA. We have prosecutors. That was my understanding too, witness, but apparently I'm wrong. So, right. She came in, immediately started going, and then ran back over there and was running her mouth and came back over, went back. It was like, or maybe she didn't come back over in mine again. I don't know, but she was certainly running her mouth. Oh yeah, not in the United States. They get discharged. And if they want to stay to help with the care and do all of that, they can, but they get discharged. Our hospitals are very quick to get a mother in and get a mother out. Oh man, don't say that in the wrong place. Don't say that in the wrong place. Apparently it ain't true. Oh, Pick Me sent a gift. I have those, Pick Me. How'd you do that? I seen other people get those. I never seen that on my end. Hold on. That's really cool. How do I live without you? Dang it, I don't know how to pull that up. Smoke Show sent one too. How do I click it? How do I get it? Sent Marshmallow High for 100 joules. I never seen that shit. That is really cool. Thank you. Someone came in the chat, stated something to the effect that BJ doesn't have custody, that the person spoke to Craig's mom or stepdad. After that, BJ suddenly had problems with the internet. Ah. I don't know. I truly don't know. Okay, Mystic sent a floating heart. Danny sent a Mother's Day for and Chaos sent a bouquet. You got to look at your chat on the phone. That's what I just did. I glanced over on YouTube end to bother you all with a poll. I like that they put the polls at the bottom now so you can get the fuck rid of them. You can also get rid of them by voting and make it go away. Look at them all. That is so cool. Wow, thank you guys. They're actually really pretty too. So YouTube's definitely trying to implement the same tactics as isn't this like a TikTok thing? Thank you, One Red Rose. I think it is. I think it's like a TikTok thing. Let me make sure I have it pulled up so I don't am rude and miss it. That's it. That's all my 2 cents. I'll tell you what I've learned. We think our 2 cents only cost 2 cents, but they tend to cost a lot more. I'll tell you that. You know what I'm saying? Very unfortunate. It's a TikTok thing. Oh, enjoy the cat rescue. Love that. Hey, my favorite bee on the streets. Spilled tea, don't selectively remove children. That's not even logical. Oh, coming from flashy old Kiki. Are you kidding me? Mike, thank you so much for the full spend. Or send, I'm sorry. I can't believe you just said that. Yeah, you guys hear this, bitch? Yeah, okay. I can't stand that kid looking BS showing up on my chat. You have the flashiest kick. I'll survive. Thank you so much. Mrs. Walton, thank you for the sunshine. I'll survive with the tulips. They look really pretty when they come up. You guys see these coming up, right? They're actually really cute. Oh, look at that. Music City Mom with more tulips. Thank you. Did I tell you guys my neighbor's little kid ripped my tulip? She stole my look at the corky. She stole my tulip. Thank you, Joe Madre. Yeah. I was so heartbroken. I'm like, oh wow. I was so impressed. It was a flower I got from my grandma. It finally grew. And then she thought it was so cute, she plucked it. I'm like, all right. She's just a little girl. She don't know no better. Miss Chess, thank you so much for the 8 months. Oh wow, Missy Lou, do they? They give you guys some for free? Probably to motivate. That's really cool. Agent with the 2 jewels, thank you. She did. She took my flower. She's really cute though. She's like, I gave her I bought a Barbie doll for my cousin's baby for Easter. It was like a farmer Barbie with the baby sheep and baby pig or whatever. And I ended up not getting to see them. So anyhow, I gave it to my little neighbor friend. She was so sweet. She made me a really cute thank you card, and with a drawing, and it's her with the doll. It was really cute. Grab a Dunkin' on me. If you know, you know. Well, you know what? Don't mind if I do. Thank you, witness. The DA is an elected official who runs the prosecutor's office. Prosecutors are attorneys who handle cases in court. New Jersey doesn't have DAs. Each county has a county prosecutor appointed by the governor. A pinata. You know what? Thank you, Fatty. What I was saying last night is like, if we can't even agree on these minimal things, how are we going to agree on anything else, right? And I think that's fair to say. I like to even still say like, no, the prosecutor didn't pick this up. Oh, okay. I'm confused. And I don't appreciate the idea that I can't talk about what's happening in the courtroom based off what's coming out about the courtroom because I'm not watching other people's coverage. I don't think that's a fair statement either. Angel, thank you so much for the happy Mother's Day. Thank you, Nina, for explaining that. I know you have experience in law, so. Well, I felt like it was semantics, right? I felt like it was semantics to say, well, as a prosecutor, but as a municipal prosecutor. Okay. You never seen the farmer Barbie? Oh my God, me neither. And I thought it was the cutest thing ever. And then they sell little Barbie farm animals. Let me show you really quick because it is really cute. Barbies have everything now. Look how cute it is. Live, love, farm. Comes with the little chicken, the hen, and the little chicken coop. Isn't that adorable? And let's see if they recommend just the Barbie animals. No. It's really, really cute. But yeah, there's all types of Barbies anymore, man. I was quite shocked myself. They are not what they just used to be. I already acknowledged you crybaby. Farmer Barbie animal set. I found them at Marshall's. The whole thing together was like less than $20, and it was cute because my little cousin's not allowed to have candy. I don't know how people do that. Look. Look how cute it is. You got the little bottles, the apples, the babies. Let me drop a link. Somebody needs attention this morning. Hold on. Yeah, I just didn't think it was a fair statement because nothing I was saying or doing was to go against. I think it was being. You called me Danny now? I think it was being taken personal, and it wasn't. Nothing I was saying or doing was with anybody else's coverage in mind. I honestly was just going off of the information that you chatters were bringing to me as I was live. I gave up. I by the end I was so overwhelmed. I was tired. It was late. My throat hurts. And I kept seeing like the same three names just going at me, going at me, going at me. And I know one commenter made the statement, you knew because I wrote in your chat. I'm sorry, my chat moves. I don't see every single or comment made. I'm obviously paying extra attention right now, so I'm seeing shit. But if I'm like, whatever, man, why do I have to explain myself anyway? Oh, okay. Well, I look forward to that since that's more important than us. Whatever. I need to meet her and give her a chat hug for being on point. Yeah, I appreciated that. I really did. I appreciate that. I didn't know. My understanding is after the fact, Spill T really had my back up there, and that meant a lot. She did while I was up, but before I was even aware. See, because what had happened was I wrote no. Hold on. Let me My niece is really big into it. And love that. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I tried to stop it, eventually gave up and blocked them from my view just to shut my mouth. Yeah. It's kinda I felt the same way. Everybody's going to the doctor. I need to go to the doctor. My throat is literally killing me. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So, of course, my phone's like ding, ding, and it's late, right? Like I'm an early to bed type of woman. I'm not up all night, and so I reached out to Queen. I'm like, yo, bitch. I'm like, people are saying da da da. Is this true? She's like, my understanding, whatever. And I'm like, well, I'm against that. Like, this is wild. What the fuck's going on? And I'm like, and what? I wasn't named, of course. And then I got a screenshot, a couple screenshots of people in her chat basically saying it's weird I wasn't named. And I'm like, well, what the fuck? Why is it weird? I mean, not for nothing, but don't you all think I've been named and fucking enough? Like, I got to be drugged down every fucking issue that takes place? The fuck, man? So then, of course, I'm like, boom, da 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 da, you did this and why and da da da. And they're like, well, she's like, the people that were named because that's who Brittany said got the email of the original recording. And I'm like, well, that makes a lot more sense. And I think it needs to be clarified. Kathy says it's the implications of a criminal DA for civil municipal, I think, and some have been confused. I don't think that's the way it works, Kathy. I don't, but so are we saying that they're not criminal charges? Because they are, right? Wolf Rider, good morning. Sending you love and blessings. Thank you, Wolf Rider. Thank you for explaining, Kathy. But I thought there's still criminal charges, right? Petty, albeit, but criminal. No? Thank you, Missy Lou. Oh, thank you, Elena. Thank you for the tulips, the 2 tulips, and they're really cute. They are really cute flower bouquet. I don't know. I feel like there's just a lot of bias, and obviously so, right? And I feel like because of so much bias, even when things I don't know, with bias and all of that comes pride. And I think there's a lot of pride. And I'll be honest, I think the pride is preventing myself included from just acknowledging what things actually are. No, Clue didn't get the email either. That's why Clue wasn't named either. But of course, that was going to feed into the already stirring conspiracies. Ninja Girl, good morning. Anytime you go to court, it's on a charge, period. Yeah. You're correct. It's still criminal, just reduced to misdemeanor or petty offense. In civil, you're seeking monetary damages. Right. Civil is a lawsuit you take out. This is a private citizen's complaint, is my understanding. That's what I said, Jesse girl, and I tried to stop this from happening months ago, and here we are, right? I kept saying that back when it first was filed, and here we are now. Oh, I did. Oh, I got screenshots of people saying it about me as Jen. I did. And I'm like, wow, let me find out. But yeah, I don't like that Julie did it. I don't support that Julie did that. I do think it's essentially accusing people of a crime. And I think the fact that all of this shit between Brittany and Julie has come to this is really disheartening. Really sucks. But I'm not gonna lie, I knew it would months ago. And I tried really hard to prevent that, but that's not being acknowledged or seen or whatever, and that's fine. It just is what it is at this point. Uh there's a lot of selective outrage going on. The two creators were mentioned because they needed to know where the video was coming from to investigate the leak, but I understand why they're upset. Right, Peachy? And they are the ones that got the original email with the leak. Granny, I super chat in Queens pointing out she and Nonsense were named, in my opinion, because they received the video by email. That's a big missing piece of the puzzle is who is Mr. Docket dude. Right. That's how I understood it as well. Diana. Hi, Granny. Always have your back with the 23 months. Thank you so much, Diana. I just don't understand why people can't understand it isn't wise for you to get involved. You're already in litigation. Right. All I was doing was just and you know what though? I'll tell you, I was covering what was coming out based on the actual court proceeding, right? Not the it says this in the report, but she said this on this date. And I understand why others would do that. But I'll also tell you something else I learned, and I learned it the hard way. You don't fucking poke at litigious people. Okay. I can't afford to get in a third or fourth lawsuit. I'm not going to poke at somebody who's already threatened legal against many. I'm just going to do what I'm doing. And it just sucks that people thought that I was doing it based like trying to discredit somebody else. That wasn't the case. It was never the case. If they want to charge the person, they would. They obviously don't care as much as presented about the recording. I think they're looking to find out who did the recording, but I don't know. I don't know. There were several subs making some reckless comments in that chat. It was infuriating to see, honestly. I also didn't like the sideways comments and insinuations. Right. I agree. I absolutely agree. It is what it is. Came from a Mr. Doc, in my opinion, came from a certain creator simp as the channel got deleted real quick. Right. And then when Brittany was listing who all got the email, she was shocked, and stopped 3 or 4 times to express how shocked she was that Nonsense was one of them. That's what I was told, Kathy. I was told there were so many low jabs at you that you weren't even aware of. And I'm like, oh, I really don't. I hate that. I do. I can't change it though. So, and then for the few chatters that wanted to make my kick into a bash Nonsense stream, no, it wasn't. I was not trashing her. I absolutely wasn't. What I was doing is expressing myself based off of what I heard, and I have a right to do that. It wasn't a whole go all in and cutthroat and trasher and all of that. It was more of what the fuck is going on? How did we get here and why? And then I spoke my feelings. That's it. That's all. You know, there's a lot of be honest about how you feel, and don't sugarcoat things, and staying strong. And hell, it was being stated last night I was a fucking coward for leaving the panel. No, you know what I was an adult because I was being respectful to the person's channel I was on, so I left it. Okay, that's not being a coward. I mean, it's a coward because I won't go at Julie. Oh, big bad Julie, fuck out of here. That doesn't make me a coward. I'm just not interested. You know who else I've never gone at? I never paid attention to Nunya. I don't respond to Jonesin. I don't respond to those other people whose names shall not be mentioned. There are so many people I just don't pay attention to. So, right. And that's when I really just let it all out to retirees after that statement because it hurt. It fucking hurt. Yeah, coward. I stood over here fighting Brittany alone for 2 fucking years before everybody else had their eyes opened. Certainly not a coward. I'm taking my fair share. I also don't I don't care to have this go any fucking further though. She ignores me too. Hurts my feelings. Hurts my feelings. You don't have feelings. Exactly, Loki. That's who I wasn't gonna mention, but I don't know who called you a coward. That's outrageous. Oh yeah, it was all in the well, it wasn't all in the chat. It was the same subs. I kept just saying all types of shit. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna, do this. And then the controversy of if War Eagle was in there or not. Listen, I never said that to be like, oh, and how dare you allow that person in chat. That was never how I stated that. I was making a point of why I was no longer going. Maintained maintained subscribed. I even was still going over hitting the thumbs up, just not watching. Honest to God. But it was kind of like, well, only one person said it though. And I don't take this out on nonsense because as far as I know, it didn't come from her. But the one person was like, you haven't even been over there listening to her content. What kind of friend are you? And I'm like, well, she openly admitted she stopped coming around my channel months back when this all first started. I didn't know friendship was based on that. I don't know. I mean, I made a post and said, regardless of my disagreement right now, she's my friend and this isn't going to come between us. I feel like I really did try hard to make it not come between us. And I'm sorry she feels differently. If the door wasn't shut, I would reach out. I did reach out, but if the door wasn't shut, I would have a conversation. But I'd have to understand how we got here. And my biggest takeaway is that there's this assumption that I'm aware of more things than I am. Do you guys know how many times I had to come online to find out about my own litigation? I am not all over the internet. I promise you I'm not. I have no reason to say, hey, I was unaware of that if I really was aware. Matter of fact, I'll play you all one clip of it. I never saw it. I had no idea it happened. I had no idea it was being used against me because it happened. I went up to make sure people knew. Because like I said, I was already messaging Queen about it. To be like, if she did that, dude. You know what I mean? Like, but I stand in solidarity with everybody that I've always stood with. I'm not out here trying to hurt anybody. I'm not out here trying to isolate anybody. I forget the actual word that was used. And I'm like, that's crazy. Why is that on me? And respectfully, I would love to ask the question again. Why is on me? Why is it on me to make sure that this person isn't isolated? Or I forget the actual word, but I'm like, what? How am I doing that? I've just been over here doing me. How am I doing that? Ellie, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. I still feels that way. I've been saying that for weeks. So if I decide to go live tomorrow and start trashing Julie, everything would be okay. And I've been feeling that way. And I've expressed it last time we had this conversation publicly and again last night. The last thing I want is for anybody to feel isolated or exiled or anything in between. And honestly, I think it's because of the tone of what's now that I'm aware of the things that have been being said, like, oh, I stand alone and da-da-da. Like, I don't know. I didn't do that though. I can assure you I didn't do that. Thank you, Savannah. There are many things I don't talk about. There's many I don't even respond to a lot of people that go at me. I'm sorry, I wasn't doing that on purpose. All right, so this is the one big thing that I guess Julie said and did that people were aware of, and I guess they thought that it was that I had something to do with it. I never even heard it until last night.
World. That's what I was supposed to be doing.
Well, I'm like a tree.
All right.
You're like a squirrel.
We ready? The timestamp 51:30, I think. So we're at 50:48. This is where she talks about nonsense ruining all this stuff for Granny. Now I'm lighting my joint. All right, here we go.
Your hatred for me has overwhelmed your logic. You are illogical. And frankly, the number of hours you've dedicated in the last week seems a little obsessive. And maybe you want to talk.
I even said the same thing when it came to Brittany. Be nice, try it. That Brittany has a right to be on YouTube. Because she said the door was closed, Agent 99. So what am I supposed to do with that? No, it wasn't that, Hartley. It was a lot more than just that. It wasn't like, oh, I'm on an island alone. It was more like, and I stand alone and always will. And I didn't know these things were being said and happening for quite a bit now. So I feel like she felt like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Like my content didn't change, right? Like, so she'd very much be welcomed over here. She decided not to come around, and I understand why. I respect why. And I felt the same with her chat. That's all. So I didn't appreciate that her sub said that to me and was like, I don't know. It seemed whatever. I don't even know if I'm properly expressing myself because I don't want to express myself too much, but we both stopped going to each other's channels, I guess is what I'm saying. But here's what Julie said, right? This was wild.
In the last week. Seems a little obsessive. And maybe you want to talk to your therapist about it. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion.
You sound like BJ.
It's not going to affect my actions either way. I'm going to protect my family the way I see fit. And no idiot in Arizona on YouTube who makes a living reviewing.
I don't take Sub's words for it. If I did, I would have said something sooner. It wasn't until I heard Hartley's clip that I reacted. Same, Joe Madre, like things like that, right? I didn't know what that was in regard to. Especially because, like I said, we had just spoken a couple days ago. I thought everything was okay. I didn't know.
This other person, that's how they choose to spend their days and nights. Getting nowhere.
What's your second
what
job?
have you accomplished with all your reviews? Pointing out all the lies. You've changed. How have you changed one fucking thing? You've changed nothing. Nothing has changed. You've dedicated days, weeks, hours, months, a year of your life reviewing a person.
Fuck Jolie, but that recording came from BJ's camp. BJ gave the link to someone. It should be BJ investigating at people playing and recording. The problem is the person I gave the link out to record, right? And that's my understanding of why certain names were named, because Brittany named them as getting the email. I said the same thing, Chickalicious. I'm not mocking mental health by any means. I just didn't hear this clip until last night.
And you know what kind of difference you've made in their life and in
Pathetic.
everybody else's life? Zero.
What's changed with BJ? Why isn't Sebastian home?
I'm not,
Wasn't that your
Riverhouse.
goal?
I'm not, I promise you.
To get this autistic child home to his father, that doesn't believe in medication. Where's that at? What have you done, Julie?
No, I get it,
Except
Chickala
cause a bunch
Upstate. I
of fuck
agree.
shit in a community instead of just being yourself, being funny, and just being. You had to stir chaos.
No, I'll be honest. I don't review a lot of people. I mean, look at my content. I ignore a lot of people that go at me. I don't no, Hartley, don't you feel that way, girl. It is not, don't you feel that way. Yeah, I don't cover a lot of people. That's just the truth. I don't know. Like there's some people I feel like they poke and poke because they want you to cover them because their views get higher. And then there's people I feel like just aren't worthy of even acknowledging. Pancakes with a happy Mother's Day. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've learned lift lofts. If people are litigious, if people are eager to go to the courts or to the police or all that, you just don't. You don't. I don't know. You don't poke at them. I can't afford it. I'm sorry. I'm traumatized. I'm literally traumatized. I don't want that type of smoke no more. Oh, holy shit! Thank you so much, Mary, with the Mother's Day, and Mama J with the Mother's Day. That's actually really cute that they did that. Do you have proof of that? That you're Mr. Docket? Mm, I don't know. Seems fitting, but you would then come from Brittany's camp, right? Give me 1 second, guys. Got to do something. I'm gonna play this while I do it.
Queen, do you have her watermark? I can't really see it.
I got her watermarked on OB on the other side.
And Nonsense has another job. What's wrong with people that do this for a living, Julie? Is that beneath you?
Right. What the fuck? We make money
Is that
streaming
beneath
too.
you?
And you know what?
So
It was just fine when she was reviewing BJ.
Right.
Why are
So
you
what's
taking her
your
to
other
court? What do you
job?
think you're going to change by taking her to court?
You gonna drain your mom, your elderly mother that's in poor health? You gonna drain her bank account paying for a fuck attorney for your bullshit? That's love? Okay. All right. Got you. I'm telling you, girl, you should have never put Queen's fucking name in that paper. You shouldn't have done it.
No, fuck that. I ain't have shit to do with none of that bullshit. Here we go.
So, in fact, your inaction on everything has allowed your friend, Granny's watching, to be hurt financially, emotionally. It's affected her children, her ability to pay for things for them, like, I don't know, college.
Oh my God.
And other activities that she should be spending on. She's had to have worries.
You entitled bitch. Do you live with Granny? Do you live with her? Do you live with Granny in her home?
And how many times has Granny asked, like, to keep her out of it?
But
But she drops her name.
I'll tell you one thing Nonsense
Right.
did
She's
that
asked
you
to
didn't
stay
do.
the fuck out of it. She has enough on her plate and doesn't want shit to be. She doesn't want to be in this bullshit
Exactly.
either. What the fuck?
You're throwing Granny's name in this.
Yeah, you sure
Julie,
the fuck are.
You are the one. I'm gonna tell you what. Right. Oh, I'm so pissed right now. Look, let me tell you something, Julie. I'm so sick and tired of people saying, "Why is Nonsense doing this now? It's timing. It's timing." She started reviewing Julie when the papers were dropped. Who dropped the papers? Julie.
Right.
Who just brought up Granny's name?
No, she thought we hated BJ
Julie.
so much we was just gonna fucking keep riding her ass. No, fuck that, bitch. No, you no. See, no, you got to be called the fuck out too, cause fuck you for this. Fuck you for this, bitch.
But I tell you what, you're
And that's right.
entitlement.
What I say, our name's been it, we're not in it. We reviewed her fucking court stream and then fucking stayed the fuck away from me.
Hey, Julie, am I lower than nonsense since I don't take a fucking dime? I ain't taking a penny off this fucking platform. Am I lower than her? Your
And here,
entitlement's
just so
showing a
we're
lot, ma'am.
just so it's very clear too, a Kraken Unleashed ×2 with the $5 super says, "Let me make this very clear. Granny has denounced all of the shit that Julie has fucking said, and she has." Brianna says, "My immediate reaction with the $5 super says, oh, putting Queen in this is dumb, very dumb. Whoever is in her ear should have told her it's fucking dumb and won't end well. And I don't know why in the fuck she would even bring me into this shit anyways. What the fuck are you even doing? Why? What the fuck? For what, Julie?"
Well, another thing though, Queen, like if she's gonna name two, why not name all? List all the YouTube channels that played it. And is she
Right.
gonna list all the Twitter accounts that played it? Because it was posted all over there too. Like it's targeting. It's not fair.
I'm gonna tell you why she's doing it. For clicks and views. This way she ain't gotta send a super chat that says, watch my new video that I just made.
She doesn't
Right.
even have her channel up, Rowena. Like
Oh, I don't even know. When did she take her channel down? I don't know.
She
It's hidden.
self-promotes all the fucking time, though. She did it a lot before. Nonsense. Julia has nonstop been using creators' names in her damn games. It's ridiculous. Whoever is encouraging this is up to some major-ass damn games. See, and it really surprises me because, I mean, honestly, does anybody have to be in Julie's ear? In my opinion, she's fucking crazy as it is. She does her own bullshit.
yeah, I do
Like,
believe
what?
that.
I
She
might
got
not
very
be in her ear.
Yeah, I don't think anybody needs to be in Julie's ear. She's crazier than a fucking, you know what I mean?
I don't think anybody's in her ear, but I'm gonna tell you what. If she had my name on her lips,
I do think
we'd
she's doing it
stop
for
that.
ass pats, though.
Yeah, oh,
Absolutely.
definitely. Mm-hmm. Hell, she cried when Cletus said he didn't. That
Sorry about that. My neighbor's so sweet. Did that person ever respond, by the way? About being Mr. Docket? I think more people got the emails, but she named the big ones. Really? Huh. Exactly why Granny stays out of that mess. Last thing she needs to have Julie put her as a defendant on another court case. I agree. Is Nick still one of her mods? I doubt it. I don't think so. Yeah, rumors are very awful. Yeah, look at what BJ's done too, right? Matter of fact, I think I say as much during this. I don't know. I had to walk away, so I don't know what all we heard. Let me refresh myself.
Nonsense. Julia's nonsense.
when she take her,
She doesn't
Right.
even have her channel up, Rowena. Like
oh, I don't even know. When she take her channel down? I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't know either, to be honest. Am I not on the screen there?
She
It's hidden.
self-promotes all the fucking time, though. She did it a lot before. Nonsense. Julia has nonstop been using creators' names in her damn games. It's ridiculous. Whoever is encouraging this is up to some major-ass damn games.
See, I think that's part of the problem is saying that people are encouraging it. Who's encouraging it? Oh, and also, my kick. I didn't hide my kick because I didn't want nonsense to hear what I said. I put my kick on private because I didn't want people using it against nonsense. That's why. I didn't want them using it as a tool to have another go at her. Nonsense admitted only she and Queen received the email. Queen was upset that Nonsense admitted that. Oh, yeah, because I mean, that's where the names came from. It's not because of a conspiracy.
Yeah, and it really surprises me because, I mean, honestly, does anybody have to be in Julie's ear? In my opinion, she's fucking crazy as it is. She does her own bullshit.
Right.
Yeah, I do
Like,
believe
what?
that.
I
She
might
got
not
very
be in
needs to
her
be
ear.
I don't think anybody needs to be in Julie's ear. She's crazier than a fucking, you know what I mean?
I
don't
agree,
think
I'll
anybody's
survive.
in her ear, but I'm gonna tell you what. If she had my name on her lips,
I do think
we'd
she's doing it
stop
for
that.
ass pats, though.
Yeah, oh,
Absolutely.
definitely. Mm-hmm. Hell, she cried when Cletus said he didn't. That he forgot to say that he.
No, Electro. Our Mother's Day is this coming weekend. I know the UK celebrates it at a different time.
He loved her. She fucking broke down.
I
not
heard that
wanting
just a
cry.
couple days ago, bitch. Because I've been I've been so far behind. I've missed a lot of shit.
Hell,
So
I told
I
you
heard
about it.
that
It
Cletus
blew
didn't
my
say he
fucking
loved her, and
mind.
she had a fucking meltdown.
Yeah, or
Well, I'm
like they
talking
wouldn't
about
call her
not
auntie,
running.
or they wouldn't call her auntie or something
called
like
her
No,
that.
he
auntie.
called her crazy.
I mean, I can rewind to when I came up. 220.
Yeah, there's that stitching with the sister.
Get hate from Julie. It's just to
Care
me, more
2025
friendship
tip 10
and
Canadian dollars.
It's too non-related. Realize
Who Mr. Dockett is.
chat. Really like that person, and I was Julie from Julie. You know, it's like I worried for her for Julie.
Oh, the clip was played at a
Love that.
different time when I came up. That's why. Because I'm like, where the hell am
I
I?
can't. I hope that judge tells them both to shut the fuck up.
That
our
makes
name's
sense.
been in, we're not in it. We didn't said that in fucking 10
Thank you, Electro.
times, you know?
Sorry, guys.
Right.
I didn't
The
realize
only
I wasn't
reason
up
I
there.
played the other day
Fucking
is because
bitch.
everybody in the chat was like, "Did you hear the judge's transcript?" So I'm like, "No, I
All right, this is where I come up because she turns the screen.
sued right for 40 being settled."
I broke the rewind button. Had been told against me and my entire world upside down. So how?
You know what though? Listen, when you're fucking
Changed nothing.
bullshit, that's why
Speculation about
I let the motherfuckers be, you know?
Yeah.
They don't feel. Bro,
Okay.
what are you over here doing?
Funny as shit. I have to laugh, man. If I can't laugh, I just.
Yeah, this is where I
You
come
know,
up.
you can't tickle yourself. I tickle your
Feel
the right side. And I came feeling you get a herb.
Well, I couldn't wait to hear your take on that.
Oh, geez.
I
And
agree with
look,
that,
and
Copa.
I
I
missed, you know,
would.
I missed the whole beginning part. So when Queen ended today, I went back
Oh,
to the beginning. Oh
I'm
my
sorry
God!
about that.
Look, there's now. I just could have waved at you. Sorry, Carl. But yeah, it was funny as shit.
What do you miss the most about the OR?
Bro, what are you over here doing?
Tommy, it just woke Carl up.
Hey,
Welcome
Pistol
up,
Amy.
Wake up. Felt that. I went to go grab my phone.
See what community has gotten so top. That's what I want.
It's sad.
I mean, it's really shitty. It affects everybody. You know what I'm saying? They don't want
Ripple
chats.
effect.
They don't want. It sucks, man.
There because I saw what happened.
I agree, CJK. I never stopped supporting anybody. I just was, not interested in that current content.
Like I said, I don't want anybody talking shit about Clue, nonsense, Granny, or you know what I'm saying? Just keep, in the Discord.
This is where I guess I come up.
Not that people could agree or outright lies that would have taken about 5 minutes
right
to clear up on people that weren't.
I was already backstage when Queen said, like, I was an open panel, anybody come up. I was sitting back there waiting during this part right here.
And I know if I was lied on, I would hope that people would stand up for me. Not fight for me, but at least say something and say, hey, I ain't gonna get in a back and forth with you.
Well, yeah, but I mean, at least don't let the motherfuckers be lying on me and shit now.
Right, thank you, I'm a
It's
seahorse.
like, hey,
you have never changed your position, Jess. No, I haven't.
We can agree on the court thing and VJ stuff and everything, but I looked.
Thank you, Doxy Lady, for the full send.
Looked and nonsense didn't do that. Now, come on now.
Here it comes.
Talking about our kids and stuff. Yeah, that shit.
Right.
That wasn't cool, man.
But I mean, hey, who else weaponizes their kids? Tell me they're not alike.
That's what led me here. Y2 Inspector Gadget. I played that. And then that's what led to, I guess, everything. Because then it was thought that I played it to debunk somebody else or something. But that wasn't true. It's simply because it came in the chat and was asked, have you seen it? And I'm like, hell no, I haven't. Oh, hold on really quick. The school's calling. Missy Lou, thank you so much for the bubble heart. Hold on.
I don't know. Julie pulled that same bullshit on Toasty. She's fucking lied straight right on Toasty like that. Said Toasty was talking about her kids. Toasty never fucking said a goddamn word about her kids. Not a fucking word.
Well, and I don't know. I've just been sitting back and I'm like, well, when Julie turns around and does it to somebody else, I'm not going to say a fucking word. I'm not. I'm not going to call not one thing out. I'm not. because if you can't, you, whether you're friends or not, or whether whatever, at one time you were, but just calling out a liar, that should be across the board. I mean,
Here, let me drop the link. Anybody's welcome to come up. It's an open panel. There's a panel link right at the bottom of the chat. Anybody's welcome to come up. Anybody's welcome to join the conversation. It's not just us girls. Anybody's welcome to join the conversation. I will open this up. Oh, hey, Granny, what's up? I didn't even see you back here. What are you doing? I'm talking about anybody's welcome in the conversation. Shit.
Thank you. Sorry about that. What the Croc says, I'm the Doxy lady on Kick. Thank you. Let me come on over to you then, my friend. Sorry, hold on. That's so funny. That's the one thing I don't like about Kick is that we're not quite sure who is who. Hey, wait a minute. You're not coming up. Hold on. Hold on, little girl. Tell me what he's done to you. Slow down, little girl. A broken heart can't be that. Can you comment again over there? Three duds. Thank you so much for the full send. Bosco says, I'm still me. I know Oki's Oki. Thank you, Oki, for the full send. Jada, I figured that one. Thank you for telling me. Good morning, Granny. Good morning, Chalice. All right. When you can, if you can, I need you to comment over there, What the Croc. Part of the problem in this community, and you as well, Miss L, because there's a different Miss L that's moderated. I'll show you. Part of the problem in this community is assumptions. Why not ask Julia why QB and non are listed on a police report? I did. Give her the opportunity to explain. I'm saying this in general, not directed at you. Yeah, I did. That's how I figured out that it was based on who received the email, based on who Brittany listed as receiving the email. Okay. Also, she hasn't really been on YouTube, right? Like we all just discovered her channel was deleted. So I think that's part of it too. Doxy Lady 2021. Okay. Okay. It should have modded you then. Yeah, we don't know who Mr. Docket Dude is or why those people were chosen. Yeah, I heard what Julie did, and I'm here to say it's beyond fucked up. Is wrapping people up to a potential crime. Yeah. It's bullshit. And quite frankly, I know there's speculation about why wasn't I named. I fucking asked the same thing. Why wasn't I named?
You did. Yeah, you did. And that's why I said, I was like, so many of us fucking played it. Like I played it. You played it. Clue played it. You know what I'm saying? Like several fucking people played it.
Oh, Sasha, I hope everything goes well. Keep me posted. Hey, Kelsey. If we don't laugh, we'll cry. Yeah, I cry too much, man. I am tired of the crying. Oh, you as well, Be Fancy? I don't know where you're at, but in the states I'm in, they don't even give you painkillers for freaking procedures anymore. It's a real problem. Would you all mind taking a moment to hit that thumbs up while we're here? I would greatly appreciate it. Oh my God, my neck hurts. My neck, my back, my throat, and all of that. Oh, by the way, my niece's favorite is Dallas Wings. Now, I know you were asking about me, and I do love basketball, WNBA, and all of that, but my niece is a huge fan. So I had to be honest that if you were to send anything, I would more than likely pass it along to her. And that's okay. You don't have to send anything with that in mind as well. I know you wanted to gift me, so please don't feel any type of way. They would give Tylenol, yeah. That is how that song goes. I've heard it myself for many years. That's exactly how that song goes. It's about old people whose neck and back begins to hurt. Okay? Can't tell me.
Who
So
played
many
it?
channels
Six
played
played it.
Right,
I
we
mean, a
all
lot of
fucking
people
played
played
it.
it.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
I
What
don't
are like
I
what
don't
is the
support
actual crime?
the crime is whoever is it the person that came in here and said it's them? The true crime derangement syndrome? New account who this 51 motherfucking months. Are you kidding me? I'm about a week late sending this, but hey, girl, 51 months is insanity. Oh my God, you are seriously the best. Thank you so much. Petty with the 19 months. Hold it, 51 months, 19 months. Amazing. For Kleenex, thank you. I think I need a carton of ice cream, some Midol, and the Kleenex. Thank you so much. Recorded that broke New Jersey law. You're not allowed to record and publish the court proceedings or the prosecutor's office.
I haven't seen the report or like haven't heard anyone read it. So I was just like trying to figure out
Yeah.
of all the claims Julie's made, you know, like what is her major complaint about this? Which now that you said, yeah, it makes sense. It's illegal to record. But if someone gets an email or gets it from another channel, like I'm not
Well, that's the
understanding.
thing. That's the thing, right? Because obviously there was somebody in the call that recorded it, and just because certain people received it or people played it doesn't mean they did it.
right.
And that's what putting people's names in there did. You put people's eyes on the problem, like it's accusing people of a crime. It's fucked up. It's not
Right.
It's not right. And it
I
doesn't
agree.
make sense. No, I don't fucking know, but I made myself very clear. I don't support. Like I've said, stop using my name. Thank you so much, Mental Block. 30 months after 51 months, 30 sounds like nothing. No, it doesn't. 30 months is amazing. I mean, 51 months is like jaw dropping, right? 30 months is equally as amazing, and I appreciate it so much, so fucking much. Don't feel like it sounds like nothing. That is not true. Jackie Blue says, I'm so confused. Love you, mean it. Thank you, Jackie. I think we're all a little confused. I think what comes of it comes of it. Exactly, Nunya. That's why I private it. Sorry, but the idiots only wanted Granny's latest lies so they can poke and talk shit on Granny and nonsense. Exactly. Hey, Indy. We're all a little confused, girly. So basically, Julie took whoever Brittany named off as getting the email from the person that spied in on and recorded prosecutor's office. Their names were given to the prosecutor so they could figure out who illegally wiretapped, basically, and publicized the conversation with the prosecutor. So because of that, it led to speculation because myself and Clue weren't named when we played the video. It started the whole, well, why weren't these two named and blah, blah, blah. And I wanted to clarify because we never received an email. BJ gave that link out and I'll never believe otherwise. She admitted to email. Exactly. It was, there's no doubt in my mind it was Brittany. And if not, she at least knew somebody that shouldn't have been there. Somebody from YouTube was watching in and in live time giving her questions and answers to things. So she was fucking aware. Garden Glitter with 11 months. Thank you so much. Almost a year. Stop involving me in it.
Right.
I don't support. The only thing I won't back down from is what I heard from Craig himself and what New Jersey law is. I don't support what any of this is. Like I never have. At the very onset, I said I don't support it.
That's exactly what I mentioned earlier.
Sorry, Alma. I hope what I just said helped with because I just saw that. What, Granny? Can you please explain what Julie did? I'm listening, but so out of loop. Thank you. Julie is assisting her state in finding out who illegally recorded. Unfortunately, with that, she gave Nonsense and Barbecue's name. Not Barbecue. My golly, QB's name.
Like before you got here was you've repeatedly asked not to be mentioned and not to be like
Yep.
attached to Julie's cause.
Well, I hope that can clarify it for you, Kathy. Because you know, 2 out of the 6 people were named. That's not true. There are many other channels that also played that recording. It wasn't just us 4, wasn't just us 6. And again, the people named were the ones that got the email. So I hope that this clarifies that for everybody. It's not a big conspiracy. I disagree because the 2 people that were sent the emails, it sounded to me like Brittany was shocked by who even got the fucking email. I mean, we all played it. Put a 1 in the chat if you remember Brittany being like, wait, Nonsense? Nonsense got the email? Wait, are you sure? Nonsense got the email? She was shocked. She kept revisiting it. And we were like, why is she so fucking shocked? Yeah, a lot of people remember that. Brittany's the one that listed off these names. And I think everybody should be pissed at Brittany for giving out names. Absolutely, I have. It's actually sickening to continue. I mean, it is. It's fucked up. Like I said 1,000 times. I'm proud for her mom, to be fair. I don't think they're the ones that are forcing it. I don't think they're the ones that are involved in this community at this point. And everybody knows. I got to stop pausing. But DJ with the flowers, thank you so much. Thank you. They are seriously so cute. All right, let me stop muting. I'm sorry, or pausing. I have enough of my own shit going on.
Right.
The latest thing, and I am so heartbroken. I am so heartbroken by everything that these 2 people have caused between all of us. I hate it. I hate where this place is. I hate the speculation. I hate the broken friendships. I hate the conspiracies. I hate all of it because these 2 were never our people to begin with.
Right.
The only reason
that's
Julie
exactly right. That's why I said I'm staying out of it because I can't stand either one of them. I don't like either one of them. I don't like the shit that's going on, and I never fucked with either one of them. I don't like either one of them to begin with.
The only reason Julie was ever even named in Eureka was based off the conversation Chloe and I were having about her, where we called out these things that, you know, she's using her own children on here. I agree. I agree that BJ is a pathological Irish, probably knew who got them, but it was confirmed that they absolutely did receive those emails. So it's not necessarily. I'll be honest. I think if it was my court that was recorded and put out illegally on the internet, I'd be figuring it out too. I'd be helping figure it out too. I would. I think we all would. It's exploitation. Right. It's, you know, like, so this idea, I just think the wrong people are now getting wrapped in this. Is that, you know, she's using her own children on here. It's exploitation. Right. It's, you know, like, so this idea that like, oh, I'm coercing Julie to do it because I want revenge on them or whatever. No, honestly, all this did was give Brittany a victimhood that she wanted. Exactly. I don't need Julie to do anything to seek revenge or do anything on my behalf. I'm handling it myself. I'm not behind any of this.
Well, and to me, when people say that, it makes you sound weak. I'm sorry, it just does. If I didn't know you and somebody just walked up to me and said, you know, this is.
I didn't know what Rowena meant there, but it makes you sound weak. I have no idea still. I'm again, like, kind of trying to think, like, what did that even mean?
It's happening and poor her. I would be expecting, you know, like this poor weak woman that, you know, it is.
Oh, she's talking about Julie. Okay, that's right. I remember that from last night because I was like, wait, what? Week? A mystery gift? How cute was that little guy? Remember now. Where'd she go? Clue. Did you see the cute little gift guy with the legs? She said they're too juvenile for her. The creators covering it daily make this thing grow massive legs. Yeah, well, and that's what I was saying. Like, I'm not covering this every day. Both BJ and Julie conduct themselves at that hearing like they knew you two was watching. They both were trying to score points with the community instead of prosecutor mediator guy. You think so? That's a possibility. The only thing that was a mistake that it was recorded. Every single person that went to site and watched it live was not breaking the law. The site that allowed anyone to sign on and watch. Right. You could log in and watch, sure. But recording it and putting it on social media is where the law was broke. That's all. TX, I'm with you. Why are subs being called shit stirring cult for giving opinions and answering questions? If I have overstepped, tell me, don't scold me. Who scolded you? Because I certainly have not scolded you, and I want to scold you. I keep hearing this. I keep hearing like that subs are being attacked. I'll tell you what, I defended subs from being attacked. I'm not attacking subs, but I am being attacked by a lot of subs for disagreeing with their opinion. And then if somebody goes back at them, they say they're being attacked. And it's like, well, yeah, maybe we should all stop that, right? Maybe we should all just stop that collectively. People are allowed to disagree with us. We're allowed to have different views. It's okay. I don't even know what is happening anymore. I can't keep up with who is mad at who or why they are even mad. Well, come sit next to me because I feel the same way, DJ. I feel the same way. I hate it. It sucks. What I said on Queens is exactly how I feel. I fucking hate it. I hate it.
It's a lot on you, but it's like,
but I can handle
nonsense it. Started reviewing it when the papers were filed for her and for her. I would be expecting, like this poor weak woman that, it is a lot on you, but it's
it was
like
horrible, Heather. But I can handle it.
Nonsense started reviewing it when the papers were filed.
Thank you, Java.
Nonsense didn't file the papers.
Honestly, I'm not speaking about nonsense. I'm just speaking about this situation entirely. Yeah, like that's what I wanted to avoid, right? Because it came right back to I'm not speaking about nonsense. It's nothing to do with what I'm saying right now. I'm not here to revisit all of that. I never stopped nonsense from doing what she's doing, nor did I try. I spoke to her friend to friend about how I felt. She told me how she felt, and we kept it moving. This narrative of like, subs are going to express how they feel about it. Sure, but they're allowed to do so. They're allowed to do so. Like this idea that I would encourage Julie to do this or have her do it, or she's doing it on my behalf. Maybe in her fucking mind she is, but never at my request. Ever.
I've never
and I just can't
that.
be, you know what I mean? I can't be any clearer about that. Like,
well, no, and it makes
that.
me think she's really fucking calculated and doing this shit to purposely piss people the fuck off or drag you into it. And you don't need the shit. You're not involved in the shit and ain't got nothing to do with you. If you listen to this, this is the bullshit. Listen to this. Let me play this right here. We just had it up on the fucking screen, but you can hear her bullshit where she starts throwing your ass in here, telling nonsense that she is basically at fucking fault, and that you're losing everything because of her.
That I'm losing everything?
Yeah, that you're losing everything. Your kids don't get to go to college, and
I wasn't.
Your kids aren't going to go to college.
Yeah, I wasn't going that route with it. I just wasn't. I'm in a different place now where if I feel like things are going away, I'm not comfortable with, I just won't engage with it or I'll redirect it. I'm not. I hate that it even came into you can go back when this all first was filed, and I said it's unfortunate that this is becoming Brittany Craig first Julie first nonsense. I didn't want that to happen.
Yeah, she goes
my daughter's
off, girl. I'm not even joking.
It shows you how much she knows. My daughter's currently in college.
Right.
See, I don't watch Julie, so I don't know what the fuck Julie's
that's
saying.
What I said. I don't watch her either, so I had no idea she was doing all this dumbass shit.
That's what I've been screaming. I had no idea what Julie was saying until nonsense started reviewing her.
Well, why? How? I don't understand how. Not first off, nonsense was an incredible help to me. She has never harmed me or my children's life in any fucking way.
Right.
Matter of fact, she's one of the few people that would say, "Hey, is it okay if I speak about this? I don't want to cause any shit your way." So she's never done. I'd love to hear this because I never heard it. No fucking idea what it is.
You're about to lose your shit.
I can't lose it too much. It's like late here. My kids are sleeping.
Oh shit. Well. Do you want me to play
but
this
I listen. Yeah, I need to hear it, girl. Yeah.
Because of their state, allow them to press charges for making threats of violence, which is illegal. Your advice to women nonsense is that women should not avail themselves of those laws. Your hatred for me
Hey,
has
Patty.
overwhelmed your logic. You are illogical. And
Thank you,
frankly,
new account.
the number of hours you've dedicated in the last week seems a little obsessive. And maybe you want to talk to your therapist about it. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion.
Well, does anybody know what the date of this was? Because I still don't know. I have no idea. Dang, I hate when I can't see people in the chat. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Can't see you in my own chat. Okay.
Opinion. But do what you want. It's not going to affect my actions either way. I'm going to protect my family the way I see fit. And
I agree with
no
that. Do
idiot
your thing.
in Arizona on YouTube who makes a living reviewing this other person. That's how they choose to spend their days and nights.
Music City Mom, thank you for the jewels.
Getting nowhere. What have you accomplished with all your reviews? Pointing out all the lies. You've changed. How have you changed one fucking thing? You've changed nothing. Nothing has changed. You've dedicated days, weeks, hours, months, a year of your life.
And in my opinion, she's not just talking nonsense. She's talking about all of us who have covered BJ.
Can I address something really quick? Because I'm seeing
baby, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm seeing what the chat's saying, like, oh, Julie's been doing this for a while. She's been, propping up herself using you and Clue's names constantly and stuff. Well, I wish people would have said something, right? Because I'm not even subscribed to Julie. I went the other day to show people I wasn't subscribed and found out her channel was gone. So I had no idea.
I guess she did hit it a while back, I guess.
And when she did it a while ago,
shit.
I literally said even on air, now stop doing that. Don't just stop doing that, because you're making it's causing a divide where it doesn't need to be one. I'm not necessarily backing Julie. The only thing I am backing is that I believe Craig is a danger and New Jersey law. I said from the gate, I would have never done what Julie did. I think it was a dumb move to do it.
Right. I agree with that. Craig is a danger in my opinion as well. But I do also believe that she's a dumbass for doing what she's doing.
Yeah, it sucks.
I mean, I believe they were for Clue to do the shit to Clue and Cletus. That was absolutely fucking ridiculous of them to do it to them as well. I just don't agree with any of it all the way around either. You know what I mean? But all right, here we go.
Reviewing a person, and you know what kind of difference you've made in their life and in everybody else's life? Zero. In fact, your inaction on everything has allowed your friend, Granny's watching, to be hurt financially, emotionally. It's affected her children, her ability to pay for things for them, like, I don't know, college.
What?
And other activities that she should be spending on. She's had to have worries that she shouldn't have to have as a young woman.
Yeah,
you've done nothing. You've spun your wheels. How about set a goal?
I agree with you that Chalice, her deep dives are hours long. Nothing has changed, just the subject, right? I absolutely agree with you. And just like with any content creator, if their subject changes and subs aren't interested, they don't watch it, right? This idea that people stopped watching because of me or because of Clue or because people are telling people not to or any of that is simply not true. I had many subs say, I'm a member. I like nonsense. I'm just not interested in listening to more about Julie. And I think that's okay. I mean, me, myself, like I said, I'd go over, hit the thumbs up. I just wouldn't stay and listen. And to be fair, I didn't listen much when she did the deep dives on BJ either. I don't know. So I'm not trying to isolate anybody. I would never do that. Kathy, welcome to the melons. Welcome, Kathy. Thank you. And thank you, Mama Mama Michelle, for the tulips. Thank you. It's not personal for me.
And try to achieve. achieve it.
Yeah, that's not a fair statement.
Yeah, she said your inaccuracies or whatever are causing Granny's watching
Right, not today.
to not be able to even send her kids to college. First of all, your child is in college. Second of all, it has nothing to do with nonsense at all. Nothing.
She's killing it too. And my daughter's in college to be a therapist. And when people mock therapy, nothing shoots through my soul more than that. Like when she said, "Go, you should talk to your therapist about that." Yeah, like everybody should get therapy if you have access to it. It's not a shameful thing.
Absolutely.
Granny, you should be extremely proud of her, and she should be proud of herself for choosing that.
I have stopped listening when facts about New Jersey court system was repeated wrong. I would love Blissful 100 to tell me what I've gotten wrong. The same people are going about nonsense being wrong are the same ones who say they don't watch her. I think they've watched to hear enough and feel like that she's wrong about it and they stopped watching. I don't think you have to watch all of it to know what somebody's stance is when it comes to the state, because it has been publicly stated by others who do watch. Thank you, Be Fancy. I am very proud. That shit ain't easy these days, becoming a therapist. No, it's not. It's I'm worried about her with it, but it is what it is. All right, so apparently this is somebody's members only, so I'm not going to continue playing it because I'm not going to risk being struck for playing it. So we'll just move along. I basically just give my opinion on
the same way
statement. The person she's weaponizing
going to be so on the next person. And remember, we disagree now. I think my whole
found out about this tonight.
Same.
Just tonight.
Well, I got to cover it now, so give me 1 second. Okay. Personal, it's just me.
It's fucking disgusting as fuck.
Right. I mean, I just come between nonsense word or whatever. What state?
The fucking time it goes in.
What?
And other advocacy.
Yeah, that's not a fair statement.
Granny's in college.
Said everybody should get therapy if you have that.
She should be proud of herself for choosing that career because it's
smooth forward. But yeah, I know people are like, yeah, well, we tried telling you. And every time it was brought to me, I denounced it publicly. I denounced it. I didn't know the particularities.
Well, you know what, though? Listen, when you're fucking dealing with lawsuits and bullshit and home life and all that, people can tell you shit and it goes in one ear and out the other. I have people come tell me.
Sorry, Mental Block. That's why I try to put my avatar on the side so you guys could see it. But I do apologize that it's hard to distinguish. I can pull a cover over. I don't know.
Me shit well all the fucking time it goes in one ear and out the other, and I forget they even said anything until it gets brought the fuck back up again, or somebody says something again. It's, you know what I mean? I mean, when you got stuff like that going on, it's
only brought to me in my chat because I don't do outside communications because of, you know what I mean, so much fuck shit and potatoes and things like that. And I don't have a Discord or anything, so usually it's when I'm live and I'm like, oh well, you know, stop fucking doing that or whatever. I do think there's this misunderstanding because I can understand. Kathy, I remember that they were attacking my Nelly. You had me at the Blue Jay attack. Thank you for being a member for 12 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Savage. And where she's coming from, that I'm like, you know, in full support or whatever. Well, I've said it from the beginning. I'll say it again. I never wanted this to come between Nonsense and I, because I would always choose Nonsense over Julie 1,000 times over. I wasn't paying attention to all of this. I
None of us were. That's the thing. You wasn't doing shit wrong. None of us were doing shit wrong. We don't fucking watch this bitch. I don't fucking pay attention to what she's got going on. I could give a fuck less what she got going on. I do not care.
See, this is where it's tough, right? Because again, I am literally defending New Jersey law, and I'm defending that I think Craig is a danger. And I think that if Julie truly feels that way, she feels that way. I mean, I don't know, you know, it's one of those fucking things. It's like, what do you do? Well,
but apparently the chat's saying she does use your name quite a bit. But
She
like
does.
Kraken said, ain't your fucking problem. I mean, she shouldn't be throwing your goddamn name out there, but that's why she's doing it, causing a divide. Hold on,
Well,
no,
and I'm
says
not
none
just
of us
saying
knew
not
she was
right,
doing this
Lisa.
bullshit, and that's
Damned
why
if I
it's been
do, damned if I
shocking
don't.
because it's been it's been slick as fuck and disgusting as fuck.
Right. I mean, I haven't really kept up with anything, to be honest. And then it's like, okay, so Julie's been using my name, right? And because of that, there's been slick remarks, undertones made towards me because of that. I think I go on to say in a minute, I don't think it's any different. Sounds suspicious. Thank you so much. Thank you. That came at the right time just to shut my ass up. Thank you so much for being a member for 20 months. Very disconnected at the moment. Like it's not personal. It's just me.
Yeah.
And I'm not, I'm sorry. I mean, I saw somebody say that Deanna was threatened by Julie. Yeah, I'm sorry she did that. But hell, Julie
I
snapped
just
at
found
me
out about
because
that. Well, fuck, I just found out about this tonight.
same.
just tonight.
Well, Grant, my whole thing is, let's say 6 months from now, a year from now, you're on panel, just like you were on panel before, and you disagree with Julie. I doubt if she'll ever be on Queen's panel again, but okay. Remember when you disagree?
Wait, what, Copa? I mean, I'm sorry, new account. I don't know what you're referring to. New account said, I just think it is weird. A creator would voice she needed people to defend her. I've never seen that, nor have I seen a sub threaten to never be there for anyone in the future because of it. Did know.
With her about the family trees.
Yeah,
And
about
she
Brittany's family
snapped
tree.
around and she said, well, I'll do yours.
Yeah, of course I do. That's what I mean. I've been
Where
calling Julie
I'm
out.
standing at right.
I support New Jersey law. I support that Craig is a danger. I support that if Julie feels this is the route she wants to go, take it. But that doesn't mean I encouraged her to do it. I propped her up to do it. I'm defending Julie against everything she's ever said and done. I never, ever, ever said any of that. And I don't think disagreeing on if this is misuse of courts or not, that it comes down to you support everything Julie's ever said and done. I think that's insane. I think it's unfair. I don't know about her making fun of a TBI. That's my point. I haven't followed any of this, so I don't know about it. Of course it's not okay. Right there, I just interrupted and said for her to say talk to your therapist about it, it's fucked up. Don't make fun of mental health. I agree. Subs have certainly. I've been attacked by 3 particular subs, as has my subs, for simply fucking disagreeing with the way we see this. Absolutely agree. But no, nobody said any of it was okay. I think that's the problem, is that there's this idea that I'm aware of everything that's been said and done, and therefore I'm just being silent. That's not true. It's not true. I sure did, JR, but none of that mattered.
Right now, it's like when Julie weaponizes the court system on the next person, I'm not going to be so vocal. And it will happen.
Right. The same way the person she's weaponizing against, Rowena, is the person that flipped my entire world upside down. So how vocal should I be on her behalf? I mean, I'm sorry. Seriously. I should be vocal against what Julie's doing to Brittany? The same woman that did it to me? It's crazy to me. I'm sorry. I won't be. World upside down. So how vocal should I be on her behalf? I mean, I'm sorry, but how more vocal can I get than I don't support it? You're dumb for doing it. I would have never fucking done it. Like, I feel like there's, but you just, like, the way you said it, you directed it.
No, would you just listen? What I'm saying is, I won't be.
It felt very directed at me. Like, remember when Julie did this to you? So if she goes forward and gets frivolously against you, I'm not going to speak up. It felt very directed at me. And it's like, you got to remember, the person Julie's doing it to is the person that flipped my world upside down and got me into a second lawsuit. I'm sorry that I'm not going to be vocal against it. When all is done and said, I'll say how the fuck I feel. But until then, I'm not going to say any of it. I'm going to go by what I know of New Jersey law and what I know of fucking Craig. That's it. That's it. I agree, Caroline. They certainly are. There are a lot of people that are trying to further a divide, build a divide. Exactly, B Tim, and I don't think it's unreasonable to feel that way. And this is the thing I keep hearing. We understand how Granny feels. Okay, then what am I doing wrong? For fuck's sake, what am I doing wrong? Because I said it back then, I'll say it again. I feel like the only way it would be okay is if I went live today or tomorrow and drugged the fuck out of Julie, and then everything would be okay. Because clearly it's not okay that I feel the way I feel. Clearly it's not, because look where we're at.
Is vocal, because for me, my opinion, you can as
You said it. You directed it.
No, would you just listen? What I'm saying is, I won't be as vocal, because for me, my opinion, you can have yours. That's fine. I'm not judging you for your opinion. What hurt my heart is when and it's been said it's been said on these streets countless times, the lies that have been put on multiple people, and it's never called out. It's like, I wish somebody could say, I agree with your feelings on your New Jersey law.
Thank you so much, Whitebird, for this sunshine. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you for the super chat. I really do appreciate that.
Laws. But I know Nonsense did not show a picture of your child.
Can I ask you all a question? Because, and I don't mean this rudely, because it's just the God's honest truth. People were saying last night, look who's not in this chat. I haven't been in any fucking chat. I go over, I hit the thumbs up, and I watch arrest videos, and I do everything in between. You know why? Because online and offline, I'm already drowning in this bullshit. I have to protect my mental health too. So I'm sorry that it's been around the streets, and I'm sorry that it's been mentioned on Queens, or it's been mentioned here, or it's been mentioned there. It doesn't mean I heard it.
I know that Nonsense did not do X, Y, and Z. I know that Queen did not do X, Y, and Z. I know that. That's all I'm saying is just call out the lie.
But if I'm not, you don't know. If you don't watch it,
if I didn't know X, Y, and Z taking place, then I can't call out X, Y, and Z, right?
If you don't know, you can't call it out.
But the thing is, also, if I am your friend, I should feel comfortable enough to come to you in private and say, hey, I noticed you haven't called this out and it's bothering me. Like, what's going on?
Because we've spoken since then.
You. Why haven't you done it for me?
Yeah, I mean, I've been calling out the lies that have been told against me and myself. Like, I never once was like, hey, you didn't call out this lie for me. And I feel like you should have. Did people just was it called out that Brittany lied to her lawyer and defamed my lawyer in an email about the right? No. And I would never say like, hey, you didn't call that out. Now, what I've called out and will continue to call out is there's no reason whatsoever ever for anybody's child, redacted or not, to be put on anybody's screen. And that goes for Brittany, Julie, Queens, mine, anybody's. That should be community across the board. If I would have known tensions were building over that, I wish I would have been given a heads up that was what it was. That's all.
That's
right, because we've spoken. I had no idea. We've spoken. It wasn't mentioned to me.
That's what I'm trying to point out, is like, it doesn't seem like a heads up was given at all.
Yeah.
And by that, I mean, Nonsense reaching out and saying,
I mean, there's a lot of shit that I don't pay attention to either. To be fair, I mean, there's a lot of us don't watch Julie. We don't watch.
Do you know there's certain people, again, I'm not going to name them, but I'm sure you guys know who they are, that use my content all the time or speak on me all the time. And I don't even call them out. I don't. I'm sorry. Of course, I don't think anybody that I'm friends with would ever go out of their way to show somebody's fucking child. I don't.
Nonsense. We don't have, you know what I mean? I don't watch any of this shit either. I had no idea this was even
shit, I'm watching
on, to be honest.
I don't even go live every day.
Videos.
I don't even go live every day. I'm barely fucking live anymore. I'm forcing myself to go live. I'm disconnected offline and online. I can't be any clearer about that. I'm sorry I didn't live up to people's expectations of me as a friend. I don't know what else to say. Other than I wish I would have fucking known.
Relax. Fuck.
Yeah, I watch arrest videos all the time.
I do
But
too.
it wouldn't even be a question in my mind, right? Because I
Right.
know that Nonsense purposely clipped out voices of Britney's children that she allowed to be heard. So would not, and I did call out just the other day. Spade came to me and was like, dude, I heard Jolie said that if her son has like a medical response to Nonsense's content is on her. I literally, first thing I did was bring that
Yeah.
up and was like, that's fucking ridiculous. Like, that's just gross. It's nobody's responsibility if your children are hearing what's being said on YouTube or not. So it's not like I wouldn't speak up. And this idea that I'm not speaking up because I'm defending Jolie is insane to me, because I couldn't have been any clearer. But it did seem very targeted to say, like, remember when Julie did this to you? So the next person goes legal and I won't speak up. When it's like, you got to remember, Rowena, the person she's doing it to is the woman who's lied on me for 4 years and put me in this litigation that spun off to a secondary litigation. So, like, it's hard for me to,
Well,
like,
she's already threatened, but she's threatened copyright court too. So
who, Julie?
I mean, yeah,
Right. But Brittany's actually sued, right? That's what I'm saying. So
Well, I
for me
guess-
to like stand up
I
and
guess I
wouldn't
won't be
stick up for
outraged
that
until she
fucking
sues.
dirt ball, bitch.
That's what I'm
That would be like
saying.
me
Like,
sticking up
I
for
don't
fucking
get it.
sludge knuckles. There ain't no fucking way.
I'm so glad.
Right.
And that's unfortunately what I'm so glad that Queen understands what I'm saying. Like, I understand Julie threatened to sue people. I've actually been sued. I understand Julie's threatened copyright court. Did she do it? I don't know. What does it have to do with me? So because I didn't speak against these things, if Julie does it to me, well, I'll tell you what, because we know Julie's litigious, right? So would any of us be shocked if she does go after the next person? And then what? I don't get it. I don't get what I'm supposed to do here. I'm never going to stand up for Britney when it comes to litigation, ever. It feels like it came down to, because you can't do one without the
Hey,
right. And that's unfortunately what it feels like it came down to, because you can't do one without the other.
there ain't
When
no
I've
way.
made it.
I just see what's coming in 6 months to a year, and I see Julie doing this to other creators
Fuck
that
Julie.
I like, and
Yeah,
that's
no doubt.
what it's going to be because
Oh my
because
God.
well, it's been okay
Fucking
to
bitch.
okay. So it's okay to include your kids in the court filings. It's okay to go after the families of missing children. It's okay to say the most vile thing about that missing child.
Are you
It's
talking about
okay to
Brittany
go
or
after
Julie?
people's professions. It's
See what I just said there? Are we talking about Brittany or are we talking about Julie? Who are we listing off that has done what? Because I'm really confused. So what, Countess? So their mother allowed it. I mean, what is that supposed to even mean? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm sure it was dissected. I'm sorry, when you hear a child saying "fuck you, fatty," it's pretty comical. It's not my mic it's been coming through. You know what I mean? And Brittany knows that her content's being restreamed. If she doesn't mute that shit, she knows it's going to become somebody's content. And you know what? I'll be honest. I think she's doing it on purpose. I think Brittany, and I'll put up what I just made the other day because I swear it's the God's honest truth. I, without a doubt, think Brittany sets up little traps, hoping people fall for them so she can be made the victim. What I never expected is certain people to help her become the victim for it or by it.
it's all that's excuse because she's funny and she's a special needs child because I'm missing it.
Well, who excused it? Right.
Hell, the whole damn community. I guess I did too because I adulted with her until that court when she put her child's name that has absolutely nothing to do with YouTube.
Here's what I see Brittany doing. This is Brittany laying her next trap. Victimhood, putting a little trap. Here's YouTube. Hope they take a bite of it. That's what I see happening. And it's being fed because, well, Julie's so horrible. Well, to be honest, Julie was accepted around here despite all the horrible things for quite a while. So I don't understand it.
In that court filing against BJ, it
Thank
was
you,
no
Shauna.
different to me than when
Thank you so much, Shauna. I really appreciate you.
in that court filing against BJ, it was no different to me than when BJ put her kids on you. That's just me.
You know what the honest to God's truth is? I'm one of the people that never played Julie's parodies. I never found it amusing. I
played
she was
her
super
dumbass parodies. I played her
Yeah.
fuck dumbass parodies all the
We
time.
rarely
I thought
played
they were
them.
fucking funny because she said fucking idiot. I mean, come on, let's be real.
Right, but what I'm saying is, like Queen said, I play them all the time. Rowena said we rarely played them. I'm just pointing out here that this idea that I'm like gun ho on propping Julie up just isn't fair and it's not true. I was never one that really propped Julie up anyway. Last time I think I was in Julie's chat, she said I was intentionally distracting the chat because I was running some conspiracy with others. And I'm like, I agree with you, Chico. But I was also told the door's shut. So how can we understand either side at that point? Thank you, 906. It's really good to see you. It's been a while. I used to chat in chats with Jess at first on YouTube. I subscribed to when she made this channel. I watched so much conspire in the years from the bushes now. I stand with Jess. Thank you. Thank you, Salty Mamas. Damn it, Donna with the 10 months. Good morning, Granny. Good morning, Donna. Good morning, everybody coming in. Take a moment, hit that thumbs up, and let's get through this. Some of them were funny. But I never really played them, right? But I also never felt I have different. I'm not as easily amused as others, right? There's a lot of things that just really don't make me laugh. I don't know. The fuck? No, I'm not. It's like I was running some conspiracy with others, and I'm like, the fuck? No, I'm not. It's like I don't.
Well,
I
just be careful, Granny. The only thing I'm gonna say, just be careful. That I just worry about you because I saw how it flipped so quick on this panel on you. Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
crazy,
like,
isn't it?
I mean, so quick.
Yeah,
And I just don't want anybody involved in stupid bullshit, legal bullshit. Let's just leave it on YouTube. Just leave it on here. You know, you call me a ragged whore, I'll call you a miserable cunt. That's it.
Right, but right now what we have is the two people that don't mind going legal on each other. I guess that's the part I don't understand.
And I can't stand either one of them. Both of them. I can't. I hope that judge tells them both to shut the fuck up.
Our name's been in. We're not in it. We didn't said that a fucking 100 times, you know?
Right. The only reason I played the other day is because everybody in the chat was like, did you hear the judge's transcript? So I'm like, no, of course I want to hear it. So we played it. And that led into the conversation of threats. But I understand that, but I'm not too sure I believe it, Samriza, because if people are worried about me because they're both baiters for future litigation, then why would I be the one in the line of fire to be sued? I'm not the one speaking on her. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't think that's I don't believe there's a genuine concern about that. I feel like the way Rowena said it is like, if it happens to you, I won't say a word because you're not speaking up. And I understand that. But I'll never speak up against anything Brittany's involved in litigation. Right, but check it with the person that's doing it, Chico. Why check it on me? I didn't do it. I wasn't aware of it. Absolutely check it. I'd check it too. I never made excuses for Julie. I was calling Julie out while she was sitting on people's panels, he and ha. I never did it. Thank you, Stitchin, for getting pissed at the right person. I appreciate that. Thank you, Painted Rocks. I'm sorry, guys. But other than that, I haven't touched this. I've been staying as far away from it as possible.
And what panel you mean flipped on Jess? Well, who are you talking about? What panel did...
Ivana, thank you. I'm just a regular sub. Please do not let anybody get you involved in this BS. Everybody has their own agenda. Keep focused on your fight. You have grown so much. Respect. Thank you. I appreciate that. I suppose she's talking about this one. I didn't know.
What panel?
I don't know. You said I'm talking about what panel? Who are you talking about? Because it ain't mine. Who the fuck she talking about?
When she said that, I did feel that way. I'm like, damn, this panel turned on me. I didn't even know. I wouldn't have came up. You know what I mean? Oh, like, oh shit. I'm glad Queen clarified that because I thought the same thing. I'm like, oh, all right.
Listen. I was talking about when Granny was up here with Julie, when we were talking about Julie doing VJ's family tree, and Granny said, I don't agree with family trees being done. And Julie was on this panel and she said, I'll do yours.
Yeah, I don't get it. That's Sasha.
And like without taking a breath.
Yeah, I remember that.
So
But I
when
told
she
people
comes
this
back
months
and
ago.
says, I have New Jersey law, get ready, people.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Well, she
That's
does.
such
all
a
I'm
weird,
saying.
that's such a weird side hobby, like family trees. I don't
Right, but it was
understand.
weird. It was weird even back when she was doing it to Seth Rogers and I called it out, right? Like I just that's my whole thing is like I stood firm calling out Julie. I remember very early on after her and Jay had that fallout because shit got weird.
Well,
Even
Jay was
before
not.
that.
Listen, I don't like that bitch either, but that little fucking rat said no. She didn't want no parts of Julie going legal. She fucking beat feet and didn't want to be friends. Remember Julie come up here crying and shit?
Yeah. And I wasn't approached with that.
She
The people
said,
Julie
Jay
went
don't
to
want to
go.
be my friend.
Yeah, that's a big thing. The people Julie went to go to take down Brittany's channel, I was not one of them. Thank you, Lady Luck. I thought we did, Janie Bell. I thought we did too, but I don't know, man. I don't know.
And
The
And I
people
say,
Julie went
shut the
to
fuck
about
up
that.
about it.
The people Julie went to about that, I wasn't one of them. So like I don't know why this ideal is that I'm like, like Julie's friend or keeper or any of that. I'm not. I'm simply not.
Because
I just
what
believe the
Julie
next
is
person Craig
saying, she's portraying it that way, Granny, is what I'm saying.
Julie's portraying it that way, but Julie's also portraying it that way because I understand what she's saying when maybe I don't understand what she's saying because I haven't heard it, but I understand New Jersey law despite people feeling like I don't. I feel like I do. I've experienced it. And I'm only going off of that. I'm only going off of New Jersey law and that Craig is a threatening, creepy man. I'm always in the bushes supporting. You do what's best for you. At the end of the day, you can only do or not do so much. No one is always happy. Keep your head up. Thank you, Chaos. I don't want I always tried to not have this come between our friendships. And I feel like it has, and I hate it. Personally feel that it's incredibly selfish and insensitive for people to expect Rainey to defend anyone regarding legal stuff, especially BJ. Yeah. I agree. Right.
Like
So why?
as she's being reviewed, Julie is putting it out. She's making it look a certain way.
well, yeah.
Right. So then people don't listen to me. They put more value in what Julie says than I because I made it very clear that it's not the case, and I can't help what Julie's saying and doing. It's no different than Brittany saying, oh, nonsense is stuff's helping me, and everybody's like, well, it's not. It's not. Well, Brittany said it. You know what I mean? So like, it's unfair to put on me what Julie's been saying, despite what I've been very publicly
Well,
saying
you
as
are
well.
Clue. I don't think it's fair to put it on either one of you guys if you guys don't know what the fuck's been going on. I mean, like I said,
Oh, Mr. Bernadette, it was just stated that because I'm not calling out Julie and what she's doing to BJ, that if it happens to me or anybody else in the future, that was just stated though. You as well, Chico. Have a great day. Any creators constantly announcing a new short in Super Chat should be a red flag. Self-promotion is a huge turnoff. Love you, Granny. Right, Whitebird? Thank you.
Look,
Some
I
people
just found
try
out
hard,
myself
don't
that
they?
this has been going on. So there's a lot that I don't even know, still don't even know. But I just don't think it's fair to put it on you girls if she's using your name. Obviously, you just heard her use your.
That's how it feels to me too, Shadow. People got upset with nonsense because what she's doing is helping BJ. Now it's turned into you doing something wrong. That's the way I see it. That's the way it feels too. I can't control everybody's comments or their thoughts or how they feel. I don't know.
Fucking name just like that where she tells nonsense. It's your fucking fault. Not Granny can't even send her kids to college.
Yeah, it's wild.
You know, you don't agree with the shit. You don't fuck with the shit. You don't even know she said it.
No, and it's not even fucking true. It's not even close to being true.
But Granny, did you hear the worst? Did you hear the worst thing that Julie said?
No, clearly not. Probably not.
It's horrible. Are you sitting down? Sit down. She said that nonsense hates women, and are you sitting down? She called her a liberal.
Oh my God, what an insult.
I know.
Shocking.
I know. I almost fainted. I had to grab my phone, because I mean, it's on its last leg. I was scared if I dropped it, it would break.
I was accused of helping kids be trafficked. You know, I mean,
But anyway, it's fine.
I was accused of running a RICO.
It is what it is. You know, I'm just
I don't find being called a liberal an insult.
watching FBI interrogation videos and living every minute of it. It's bad when you go watching FBI interrogation videos just for peace, you know?
Who said it's a
here's
problem?
my
Thing, and I generally, that's what I'm asking, Sentinelese. Who said it's a problem? When Nonsense was asked about covering certain creators, she said she covers who she wants. So why is it a problem now because it's Julie? Who said it's a problem? I have never once told somebody who to cover or who not, but I'm being told that I should be covering something. I don't know who said it's a problem. I wish that would be clarified. If we could start just using names, I think it would help a lot of things instead of like, you know, subtle jabs or insinuation, like just straight out say a name with it. Thank you, Stacy. And why would it become a problem now? It's been months of it. Why would it be a problem now? Who's making it a problem now? Where did this problem even come from? I don't get it. I wonder this, right? Because everybody has highlighted what a liar Julie is, right? It's a major theme across the board. Julie's a liar. But when Julie brings up Granny's name, she's telling the truth. Despite me publicly saying otherwise. Like, I don't know. I wish this would have came to me a little bit sooner. I wouldn't. Right, Shauna, and I feel like that's part of the problem. Clue said nobody's been saying her doing what she does is an issue. That's why I don't understand. Nobody gives a flying fuck if she colors Julie or the next astronauts. And then Shauna says, Granny, I understand why you think that's what Roro said, but I honestly thought she was referring to Clue, but that's my opinion. Right, well, that's the problem when there's not names put on it. I felt she was speaking directly to me. Right, nobody has said it's a problem. I don't think it's a problem. She's doing what she's doing. I tried to avoid it to not make it a problem. Made out from early on. Julie was, you know, she was gun-ho with the green
Say
team,
that
right?
again?
I said the thesis across the board is Julie's a major liar, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah, she is, whether it's you or anybody else. Shit.
Right.
Shit.
But it was made believe.
I said that from the fucking jump. Julie's a lying sack of shit.
Well, I get shame on me.
Doesn't matter who. It could be on you, me,
know.
fucking nonsense. It does Clue. It doesn't matter. She's kissing Clue's ass, in my opinion, but that's just my opinion. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly,
but I feel
Ellie.
like she's using you as a device. She knows she can't throw my name in there because, bitch, I can't stand your ass. Don't throw my fucking name in your shit. Now I'm really fucking pissed because she put my name in her bullshit police report.
She's blaming nonsense for the RICO. You know it was nonsense fault, Granny.
No, that's dumb.
Knowing damn well, she knows damn well that's a lie.
Right.
I don't think anyone really takes your.
My disagreement, Craig's threatening words and him being accountable is conflated with Julie's past behavior with crime victims. Julie's past behavior example is Katie Proudfoot. Different issues. Thank you. Straight talker. I myself not seen anyone talk bad about nonsense. Maybe a random chatter here and there, but that's everyone. I feel people don't want to watch nonsense to go on and on about Julie, so subs left, and then nonsense got hurt and wanted to play victim and get attention back on her rather than admit she was doing content people didn't care to watch. I don't know about that. I don't really know what's going on. So why is it on me now, Amy? Why did I hear a clip where it was all about me and this idea that I'm only covering it because she's covering it, and that's how we got here? And then it turned into, well, you didn't defend that she didn't put up Julie's kids or whatever. And I'm like, well, wait, that's the issue. That was that recent or a few weeks back? So like, it seems like the issue's being moved because the actual issue is not being discussed. That's what it feels like.
Seriously at this point.
And I go back to the issue being what I always said it was, is that I didn't jump up and scream and start shouting about Julie. I said it weeks back and I'll say it again. I feel like if I did a live tomorrow going at Julie, there would be no issue. But because I'm not interested in it and I haven't done it, it means that I co-sign it. So I don't know what changed. I don't know what suddenly changed within the past few days. Don't put that in my chat. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Sure.
Mm.
You know what I mean? It's just the annoying real life, like, steps that she takes that are invasive as fuck. But as far as taking her at her word, I don't think anyone does at this point.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think it's
It's
fair that you get
unfortunate.
blamed for the shit she says when you don't know the shit that's going on and being said. I don't like that. I think that's not cool.
I
'Cause,
got
I mean,
a
like
hot
I said, I
band.
didn't know the shit she was saying, and I don't, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want to be blamed for that either, you know? Especially when your name's being thrown into it and she's acting like you stand behind it when you clearly do not.
No, the only thing I stand behind is, like I said, I think Craig is a danger. I stand that I believe they were threats. We've heard Craig threaten many other people. I think he's a ticking time bomb. And I don't think necessarily receiving an RO or whatever it may be, or a slap on the wrist from New Jersey, because I don't think the RO necessarily be successful, would be that bad of a thing. And I'm not willing to I guess in order to acknowledge everything about Julie, I have to offer some type of regard to Brittany, and I'm not willing to do that. And call me petty. I said early on, I have a bias. I have a big bias. I see two lolcows that don't mind flipping people's world upside down for whatever reason, run into the course and doing X, Y, and Z. I think that's the narrative that's been pushed. I don't think that's necessarily true. Many would talk about the lives comments that would have the part saying nonsense played to kids, but skip that comment. Who played that? Who played Julie's video doing that? I don't know. Hey, hold up. Now doing it to each other.
Right.
I don't agree. I have a big bias. I see two lolcows that don't mind flipping people's world upside down for whatever reason, run into the course and doing X, Y, and Z, now doing it to each other.
Right.
And I see Brittany and Craig facing a slappity slap on the wrist. And it's not that big of a deal. It's just not. It's not to me, and it doesn't have to be to me. I think it's well deserved. I think they deserve it. And I'm not going to intercept in that. And I'll wait until the judges rule and say whatever I feel like saying then. But as of right now, I just don't care to intercept that. I don't know why it was necessary for my involvement at all. And I only spoke on it.
Anything to do with you at all. I mean, I said that the other day when I was.
That's where I've been screaming.
That's a lie. Yeah, but see, this is where this is the problem, right, Amy? Because when I covered the threats that day, it had nothing to do with nonsense. My covering that was not to say nonsense was wrong or da. I haven't heard nonsense. I see what commenters are saying, and I'm saying I disagree with them. And I think I have a right to disagree. I hear threats. If others don't, fine. But why is it okay to say I'm wrong? Why is it okay to say I'm wrong and they're not threats? I don't understand that. So basically, essentially, if we don't agree 100% with what somebody else is saying, we're in the wrong. And now we're betrayers and we're this and we're that and we're all the bad things, right? I hear fucking threats. End of the story. I'm not going to change that, but I certainly didn't cover it because she did. It came up naturally in the chat. People are like, hey, did you hear? The judge said this. The judge, the video. I said, what video? We pulled it up. We played it. We listened to it. The threats, the only reason, and to be quite frank, the only reason, the most recent threat about Craig came out and the whole being spun as a religious thing is because I brought it up. I brought that back up. So was that intentionally debunked to try to debunk me? Should I feel that was personally done to call me a liar, to say I'm wrong? It was me that brought that back up. I found the clip. I played the clip and it became a topic again. I don't take what others are doing as a personal slight towards me. I didn't know people took it as a personal slight towards them. It wasn't. No, did it, Tessa? Enlighten the class. Which comment was it, girl? Share it with us all. Tessa, what comment was it? I want to laugh too. What comment almost took you out? Write it again. Tell us. Come on, girl. Share it. We all want to laugh. One's in the chat if you want to laugh too. Which comment? Exactly, Quinny. For fuck's sake. Nothing I've said or done has been personal against what Nonsense was saying. It is my perspective, my opinion. And nobody said Nonsense is wrong. Nobody once said Nonsense is wrong. So yeah, nobody said I'm wrong. Nobody said she's wrong. Oh my golly. Let's hope she writes it out for us. We all want to hear. We want to laugh. We want to know which comment almost took you out. Come on, share it. Nonsense is saying, but I don't watch her when she was not saying. What? I don't know what you're saying, Amy. Would it be easier if you took a link and we could, if you do panels? I don't know, but I don't understand what you're saying with that, to be honest. I have no idea. Nonsense saying, but I don't watch her. I don't have to watch Nonsense to hear threats or not. I don't understand that. Oh, girl, the insanity almost took you out. I think you're bullshitting us, but all right. See, I'm not new here, Tessa. I'm fully aware of what you've been doing. But I like doing it too, so we can do it together. No big deal, girl. Let me fix this. There we go. I think it's soon you hear what Julie says, because from what looks like a lot of people, Julie is boring. People don't watch. I didn't even know Julie's channel was down until the other day, to be honest. So I have no idea. Good morning.
Good morning.
Lord have mercy.
Girl, something's going on.
I know it.
Remember people said May was going to be wild because there's 2 full moons? Girl.
There was just one the other day because I seen it. It was gorgeous.
I believe it. They was in there arguing in the Discord all night long. I woke up at 2 o'clock. Had to go to the bathroom and look at my phone and it's ding, ding, ding. I'm like, what in the hell are y'all doing in here? This is crazy.
It is crazy because it's like we are all just going off personal perspectives. We all have different life experiences. We all interpret things differently. And I don't think that makes any which side right or wrong.
I agree.
It's just that easy for me.
Just as easy as I'm over here allowed to say, I do take what he said as threatening.
I do too.
Somebody else is allowed to sit over there and say they don't. It's just a disagreement. Why does it have to be a fight? That's the part I don't understand.
Well, I didn't realize it was being taken personal, right? Because again, nothing I covered or said in the past few days regarding that was with nonsense in mind. It naturally came up in the chat. And I remember Lynn was up and I said, oh yeah, when Craig did the whole, those who crossed us before. And then I spent looking for that, found it. And then it became a topic out on these streets again. So I could turn around and say, well, you only went at that to debunk me, but that's not how I felt. Because I know that's not true. The community as a whole, there's usually certain topics that catch people's, attention and they want to discuss it. And that was one of them. And if people felt it was religious and it wasn't a threat, fine. That's fine. I disagree. That's all.
I'm with you.
Who's doing that, Amy? Who's doing that? Amy says there's a lot of assumptions about what Nonsense is saying without actually listening to her and responding to what, quote, Nonsense said, end quote. And when a sub like me corrects, we are told, never mind, I don't watch. By who? I don't know by who, because I made it fair. I have made a point throughout my coverage to say, stop bringing up Nonsense, has nothing to do with her. But I knew that this was going to become New Jersey and Brittany and Craig and Julie and Nonsense. I know it. And I warned and I tried saying it. And that's the other thing. I know, Michaela. I have been caught up on all the side jabs that have been made and the comments made and all. And, I just... It is what it is, man. I don't know how this came to be this, but I'm not going to take that I done something wrong.
I don't feel like I've done anything wrong either. So, oh well. I don't get it. Like, I really don't. And I will say this. I get her being angry that, like, if she's being lied on, right? I
Yeah.
get that. But here's the thing, you got to watch it to know. I don't watch Julie. I haven't been watching nonsense. I literally come over to the YouTubes to go into Queens. That's it. That's
Oh,
literally it.
excuse me.
Well, you, when you're not on the kick.
Oh, I blocked the wrong person. Hold on. I don't even know how that happened.
But again, you have phone numbers. Like, why couldn't you just come and say, have you seen this bitch is lying on me? Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean?
Right. That's how like I said, I didn't realize because we have had discussions and I didn't know. How did that comment just turn to that from Andrea Mom? 'Cause there was definitely a comment above that said, pay those lawyers cunts. I love that for you. Oh, I found it. Pay that lawyer whore. Yeah, okay.
Who said that? To you?
No, to you.
I must have said it. What did they say? I'm sorry, I missed it.
How many meals did that 10K push you back? Pay that lawyer whore.
None actually. Don't you know? I'm a rich bitch.
I'm an island boy. There's so many of these new accounts that were just made that are running around. It's so funny.
Yep.
Shit stirring little fucking bitches, man.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy. Fuck. Get over yourselves. Get a fucking job. Get a fucking something.
I don't got time for using my chat. I don't entertain you. Sorry. Find the
But
next one.
I will say this, and I will always stand on this. I'm not going to put up with anybody telling me what I should and should not do in regards for accountability for anybody who has cost me $10,000. That's the cutoff. You cost less than that, you might be all right.
You
But
asshole.
what? You got up to
I was about to say.
$9,999.
I was just about to say that. Cost her $9,999. You're safe. You go above that, it's a problem.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Just I've heard B Tim say this the other day. He's like, a lot of people don't have that laying around to just spend. And it's
No.
like, yeah, like fuck BJ.
Exactly. And I couldn't agree more. It's easy when it has an impact to your real life to feel how you feel, but once she does impact your real life, it takes a different turn for things, right? Like I said the other day, it's not like you're taking YouTube offline and going to the DA. No, you're taking what was offline in your real life and presenting it to the DA because that's where you go with something like that. I agree, Sarah Q. If my subs are harassing a creator or quote unquote attacking, please let me know. But I have been heavily attacked by, and as have my subs and mods for disagreeing with all of this.
I don't know. I feel like it's a little insane to me. Like,
Are you saying that it's creators or is subscribers, Amy? Sorry, Chloe.
Oh no, you're good. I think it's, to be fair, there are a lot of people who, just like the other night, right? Was it in your chat? Yeah, it was. When you've got, was it Bog that came over here, then goes back over to somebody else? Like, which, to be fair, Bog has self-admittedly said, I'm a troll, right? Her point for being on the internet is to stir shit. But at the same time, it's up to creators, right? If you don't want shit stirred, you have to reach out and talk.
Well, right. And Bog did the same thing, right? They went into Queens last night and brought up like, oh my God, and I was Granny's kick was horrible and I was attacked and blah blah blah. You came in looking for that energy. You got met with that energy and you ran back proud of that energy. Knock
Well,
it off. You know what I
yes,
mean? Like, and that's the other thing, right? So I should block every single chatter. Like no, it's just whatever, man. I get there are chatters that are starting shit, but it's not solely on me to ensure that they stop. It takes all parties involved to do that.
well, I can tell you whose channel Bog is blocked on. This bitch right here.
I don't know if she's blocked in here because I was on kick when it happened. Shelby says, my biggest what the fuck was seeing all green team mods in there, including Warbird and Garbage Girl. I mean, 2 big real life people, and I heard the threats. Yeah, and there's a lot of arguing over if they were in there or not, or they were immediately blocked when they were in there. I saw chatters actively responding to War Eagle with my own eyes, and it appeared, now I could be wrong, but it appeared they were blocked after they went at it with Bug. But they were in there, and they were in a comment section, and they were in a chat previous to that. I'm not saying nonsense, Solid. I'm not saying nonsense is hate bonding. Don't put any other motives behind what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, yeah, it's a bit startling to me to see that type of person in the chat and then feel comfortable Watson on in. That's all.
Well, I don't feel like it's going to get any better. I mean, fiance kind of came unglued last night, but rightfully so. I mean, to be fair.
No, I mean, I'll give grace all fucking day, but when I hear something that I know is fucking bullshit and I know you're fucking bullshitting, that changes my fucking outlook on it. It just is what it is. Like, I'm fucking over that shit. Like, so much goddamn grace is being given, and then I hear a motherfucker misrepresent themselves on their own goddamn panel when they trying to pretend to be the fucking authority of shit at times. And it's like, no, you're no fucking different than the rabid fucking bitches you used to affiliate with, and I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. Do better.
Yeah, like I said, I don't I guess it came as a shock to me, like it came out of nowhere, but people are like, well, it's not really a shock because it's been a few weeks of this going on and that going on, and I really had no clue. Something for me, yeah, I think so. Hold on. Sorry, my daughter. I don't know. I don't. I don't believe what's being stated as the problem is the problem. And I know people are like, well, have a conversation. Well, I tried, right? We just spoke a couple days ago. We agreed there was just people trying to stir things, whatever, it's our personal business. But I did reach out the other night as well. But she did say the door is closed. So I don't know where to go from that to have a conversation. What I do know is that it's unfortunate that this is all taking place because it's not. I feel like it's gotten very personal in a situation that should have never gotten so personal.
I can't argue that. And I mean, if you're going to like close the door, right? Like you're saying, then I mean, you're just showing that you want an argument and you want to fight, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Sorry, but that's how I feel. Like I mean, I don't, if I'm an adult, right? A true adult, not a child pretending, why would I shut down a conversation and clear the air? Like, I'm sorry, but that's a bullshit, childish, spoiled bitch attitude. So I'll never respect something like that.
I think right now she's just very, very hurt, right? And that's the problem is because we don't really know why.
But who's hurt?
Nonsense.
She's hurt.
No.
Well, here's the fucking thing that I don't understand. You ain't never got a fucking issue getting that motherfucking link. You ain't never got an issue picking up the motherfucking phone. But now everybody's going to run around saying your feelings are hurt, but you ain't got nothing to fucking say. I mean, that's the shit that eats me the fuck alive. Like, this could all be fucking trolling. I have said that for so fucking long. It could all just be a bunch of bullshit. Everybody running around stirring shit. But the one
Right.
motherfucker that can squash it won't grab a motherfucking link, won't have a conversation, but will absolutely be in a fucking chat when the conversation about the topic is going on, but then want to claim that you're hurt. Fuck your feelings. Grab a fucking link, be a grown up, and have a conversation. Ain't that what the fuck you're about?
And to be fair, I think a lot of us are hurt. See, Shauna, this isn't true because the direct nonsense did speak against Clue going to the DA. She did. Shauna says Clue went off on nonsense because she said Clue shouldn't go to the prosecutor, but actually nonsense says she didn't blame Clue for doing so.
Well, and then said it was sus. What's sus about it? A bitch committed fucking perjury.
Yeah.
Like, sorry, not sorry, but I have to believe that isn't that your whole problem with Julie right now? Isn't that what she's saying? That Julie lied? Bitch, it's the same thing. That's the same thing. It's lying under oath.
Right.
So it's okay for Julie to be called out for that, but it's not okay for BJ to be called out for that. Fuck off.
Well, it was also stated that if Julie succeeds if Julie doesn't succeed and Brittany and Craig decide to pursue Julie because Julie lied on court documents, that it would be rightfully so.
Yeah. If somebody,
I agree.
If somebody lied on motherfucking court documents and somebody pursued them, fucking okay. Don't lie in the court.
Right. You can't lie in a courtroom.
But my whole
that
thing
should
is
not be accepted ever.
Right. But my whole thing is it would be okay for Brittany and Craig to pursue that. But so why isn't it okay for you? And again, if we take it from the thought of, oh, we're taking YouTube into the real world and wasting time, that I would agree. But if we're talking about the fact that you're taking the fact that Brittany went into your real world, drug you into a courtroom where both you had to retain lawyers and all of that, it's not taking YouTube offline. It's taking the real world into the real world.
Right. Didn't nobody ask her to file that paperwork? She did that of her own volition. So guess what she could deal with? The aftermath of that decision, in my opinion. And no, I'm not going to take her to court. I'm not going to spend the next 2 to 3 years of my life fighting some fat bitch in a courtroom. I'm not going to do that. I will cut out the middleman. Either they're going to do something about it or they won't. But at least I know I did all I could to try to get accountability.
Yeah, and the other thing is Julie's not suing Brittany. It's not a lawsuit. It's not. It's a slap on the wrist. It's not even considered criminal and it's not even considered civil. It's like it's below both of those. I mean, it is criminal, but you know what I mean? It's like it's not even it's like the least of the least of the least of a misdemeanor that one can get.
It's a petty charge, right? Petty something.
Yeah, it's like it's petty. Like even when Brittany asked for them to clarify like what it is, it's like the lowest of low. It's like a parking ticket.
Yeah, I think don't they have to like pay some money or something and that's it. Don't even have no jail time with it.
Right. And this is true.
Did she go out for just me? Can y'all hear me?
I can hear. Are we being heard?
I hear you now. You were talking and you just went blank.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, they can hear us. This has caused subscribers walk away from their favorite creators. This is true. I mean, when I'm repeatedly seeing a dirty garbage girl, one of Brittany's very few left supporters, in the comment section begging for a deep dive on me. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of fucking hurtful. You know what I mean? Like, why are they comfortable doing that? Why are they comfortable asking you, a friend, in nonsense comments?
Shut up.
Yeah.
No, see, that's some
Well, so,
that right there is.
But here's the thing with that, right? I also know and realize that there are a lot of motherfuckers that will do shit like that just to create fucking chaos. And I absolutely believe that foul fucking bitch is one of them that would absolutely do that, just like old Thunder Chicken, right? So I can't feel some type of way about the creator for somebody coming in their chat and saying something.
No,
But I
we spoke
can,
about it.
huh?
I spoke to Nonsense about it because it was brought up in my live chat. And I literally said, I said, she want to do that. I said, first off, she's a friend of mine. And then I went on to mock Garbage Girl and said, while you're over there, make sure you hit the thumbs up. So when she gets back to dragging your girl like she did for a year, it hits the algorithm and everybody gets to see it. And so
Yeah, she
then
did.
it was reported back to Nonsense that I said differently. And then Nonsense said something. So then I reached out to her privately and talked to her about it. And that was like one of the last conversations we held. Well, I agree. Don't blame the creator. I agree. But how many times is she going to be allowed to write that about me? And people like be like, oh, well, you shouldn't feel some type of way. Well, of course I do. Feel some type of way about Brittany's subs feeling. Why is Brittany allowing her subs to go there? She doesn't allow her subs to go anywhere else.
Yeah, that is absolutely the truth. Well, because I think that help BJ said it right. She feels like Nonsense is defending her right now.
Yeah. And I never took that out on Nonsense, which is why it shouldn't be taken out that Julie feels we're defending her.
Well, and that's the other side of something, a clip that I heard too. I don't know who it is that she's referencing because, of course, the people that always say put a name on it don't ever put a name on anything. Shocker. But saying that these people pushing Julie or these people behind Julie, like, who are you speaking on? Because I've heard people come into my chat and say that she's talking about me.
Mm-hmm. And then
Well,
I've had people say she's talking about me.
Right. And I'm like, you ain't never reached out and asked me in a personal, private conversation. So that could not be further from the truth, by the way. Julie is her own fucking person. I would dare any of you to come out now and say, well, Julie doesn't do her own thing or she needs people behind her, because that is complete horseshit. Everybody has seen that from Julie. She don't care what anybody thinks. She's going to do what she wants to do.
Well, and correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't both you and Cletus come out and say you wouldn't have done what Julie did, but you
I just
support
said
her
that
right
last
to do
night.
it?
Like I don't,
Mhm.
I don't agree with the law there, but I can't be mad at somebody that's following the law in their state. I
Right.
can't be fucking mad about that. Like it's not something I would have chosen to do, even if I were there. But I mean, at the end of the day, if you didn't fucking lie, you abided by the law. How can I be fucked up with that?
Well, and right here, like Missy Lou said, no, I think she's talking about CR and all her alts. Well, that's the problem. Nobody knows. Right. Don't give two just said the same thing. I think it was Cromwell. Right. But then why not just directly say that? Because obviously everybody's feeling, but then it was stated, if you feel this about you, then lace it up. So everybody's feeling some type of way about, okay, my sub thinks is about me. Clue sub thinks is about her. You guys are saying Cromwell's. How the fuck do any of us know for sure? And clearly some of it was about me because look where we're at right now.
This is great to me. This comment. Granny is going to get accountability from BJ. Clue has no place to get accountability from BJ on her behalf. How ridiculous. Clue, you won't use the law because you know you weren't a victim of BJ. You gonna mail a check? Just asking. You want me to give you the address?
Well, she is using the law, Donna. She's going exactly where she's supposed to go with it. What she's not doing is filing a ridiculous lawsuit that's going to cost her more money than it'll be worth.
She didn't just try to get a restraining order. She lied to try to get a restraining order.
Right. She lied in an attempt to get one. costing them money and time and, you know, and then lied about the lies and who wrote the lies and blah, 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 blah.
Matter of fact, she's even lied to her man and said that we came to the court hearing.
Yeah, that's wild. Mega said, didn't Nonsense say the only reason GW said she was hurt was because Nonsense said she was hurt? I don't know. I said I was hurt weeks ago. So I definitely didn't only say that because somebody else said it. That's silly. Again, how would I know what she said if I don't listen? I don't. This is all too much.
It's so dumb. It feels, I told him last night, I'm like, it almost feels like it's on purpose too, which really makes me take a step back and think about certain things in certain people. Like it feels so on purpose. And I agree with what he said last night, right? It seems like, is it possible that somebody is getting played by BJ?
Yeah.
And I don't want to think that, because I'm like, well, my initial is I really thought that you were smarter than that. But to be fair, I don't really know anybody on this internet. So my assumption could have just been wrong.
Well, Donna Bird said, you acted dangerously. You know what you did went beyond responding. Can you explain how, Donna? And if that's true, then why did Brittany have to lie on the documents and was still denied it?
Right. She didn't even get to where freaking Julie got to. She didn't even get a temporary on not one, but she failed at two.
Right.
Twice.
James still said, did you hear Aerosmith just wrote a Chinese cookbook? Walk this way.
That's freaking hilarious. And I don't know why you sensitive mother truckers, excuse my, see how good I did there? You guys keep saying, well, why did you imply she had trouble in her home? No one implied she had trouble in her home.
Yeah,
I
what is
literally
that?
said, you don't know what, maybe she's got something going on. You don't know what's going on in someone's personal life. That's literally all I said. If you guys took it there and say, and think that she has trouble in her home, I want to know what's going on in yours, because that's weird.
Yeah, I can assure you, there's no Nonsense has a very happy, loving relationship.
100%.
Beautiful children, a happy home life. There's nothing at all that would even imply that. And I agree. I wouldn't want that said.
She could be sick. She could be dealing with doctor's appointments. She could be dealing with anything. All I'm saying is you don't know what's going on in someone's personal life. Maybe she's got some stuff going on, and you guys immediately go with she's got trouble in her home. That is not what the fuck I said. So if you're going to quote me, do it the right way or just don't.
I think that goes into kind of what I was saying the other day. Like, we all have personal life experiences that make us view things the way we do. Like, I'm viewing this the way I do based off my personal experience, right? And I think that's fair. And maybe something about what Julie's doing, like, is what you're saying, is close to something Nonsense is going through or has experienced, and that's why she feels the way she feels. But I certainly would never imply there's something wrong in her home life, because I know that's far from the truth.
Right. I've never seen it inkling of like an issue between her, Kyle. They seem like they have a fucking amazing relationship, even on live and off of live. Like, I've talked to her on the phone numerous times, not live, just talking and having a conversation. Never heard anything of the sort. Her children are always behind her. They're always happy. They're always in a good mood. Like, so you guys are freaking crazy. Like, it's something wrong with y'all up here, for real.
It's a great, Candlely says, I support you 100% GW, but I truly am ignorant to what is going on with Julie as I don't watch her. Same, Candlely. Nobody can watch her now because her channel is down. So, but thank you, Candlely. I agree.
She's sitting over there with a rich girl pool. How many problems could she have? Man, get out of here. And if you guys take that back to her chat and you twist it, then that's on y'all for wanting to start shit. For real. But guess what? I'm not responsible for that. I'm not responsible for someone who takes something that was said, misinterprets it, spins it, and goes in her chat.
Yeah, maybe you said personal life or slipped as home life, and people are thinking you were meaning like relationship wise. I don't know. I personally don't recall, but
Bitch, this is
but
how
you're
I look.
clearly saying that's not how you feel. So
Right. This
It
is
was
how
a
I, this is
compassionate fucking
right.
statement. It literally was a compassionate statement to try
Fucking
and
dumb.
calm people the fuck down because people had been felt in some type of way for fucking weeks.
Right. And
yeah,
this is what I meant was, let me give you an example. Bitch, if I wake up in the middle of the night and I go to pee and I stub my toe, guess what? That's something going on in my personal life.
that's gonna set your mood. Absolutely. Look at
I'm
me barely getting any sleep. Set my mood for the whole day today.
right. I'm going to be live and I might hit my toe the wrong way. And guess what? It's just going to tick me off all over again. Right. But you're not going to let that show on the live. You know what I mean? Unless you do have a conversation about it, which we all know I would. Y'all know when I go to the bathroom, but you know what I mean? Like, you never
Right.
know.
You just yeah.
I've never had an ingrown toenail.
Me neither.
Really?
Yeah.
Someone just said that, and I'm like, I've actually never had that, but I've heard they are like the worst thing to have in the world. I don't know,
No,
but I
yeah,
will.
they were crazy in there. They were absolutely crazy.
I don't know if War Eagle is that docket person, but what I do find interesting is, of course, who is that trying to be put on? Oh, that's right. Clue and Cletus. And it's that
Which
is
part?
the
I'm
shit,
sorry.
huh?
What's being put on you is I'm sorry. I
That we're behind that docket dude channel. Like that's the shit that I'm sick of.
oh,
You people can't find any dirt. You can't find any dirty dealings, any shit talking, any two-facedness, any being a dirty person. So you guys are out here trying to manufacture the shit. That is wild. Tell me without telling me that I'm a decent person because you motherfuckers are doing everything you can to try to prove that ain't the truth. So go sit down somewhere.
that person came in and said who they were. I don't know if it's real or not, but Ghost, you're actually one of the commenters I've seen that are really gun ho on keeping this divide going. But I'll go ahead and respond to you. You said if you were hurt weeks ago, then you do listen. Yeah, weeks ago when this all started, I straight up told nonsense privately how I felt, and when it came up publicly, we spoke about it. It's not because I listened; it's because I knew where it was headed. Right the fuck here. I said weeks back, this is going to become instead of Julie and Craig and BJ first, whatever, it's going to include nonsense. And that's where we're at today. If you heard the Hartley clip and you were hurt, you didn't bother going to a friend and ask? No. And I'll tell you why. Because I had just had a conversation with her and she didn't say any of that to me. So I was taken back and I thought, oh, wow. Okay. So this is all public now? That like this. So I responded publicly because it was publicly mentioned. You did 3 hour live talking ish about her. It wasn't a 3 hour live talking ish about her. There was a good percentage of it explaining my feelings and confusion on it all. It wasn't talking ish about her. So I'm sorry. I should act dumb to that clip and I should then call somebody in private for something they said publicly. Why am I the one that has to keep approaching in private? I don't feel like I did anything wrong here. And I'm sorry, chatters like you aren't going to make me feel differently. You're just not. It's not going to change the way I feel. It was brought public. She can ask me for the link, can't she? Or should I put it back public so all the assholes that have gone at her for a year can use it to go at her more? Are you acting like I hid that from her? That's ridiculous.
Well, I know for a long time there have been people that have been trying to sow discord between me and you,
Oh,
me and
yeah.
Queen, throw nonsense in there. You know what I mean? And it's like,
Absolutely. Endless.
because you people can't get along because you're all snakes and you have to stab each other in the back. You just can't stand it. Like they really cannot stand it. And it's crazy to me.
I'm sorry, are you entitled to know who is hidden from, Ghost Spit? I'll tell you what, if Nonsense wants it, she can ask me for it. It's that simple. I don't have to explain to people why I do what I do or what, like, you're not entitled to know that. I hid it because the assholes, again, that have gone at nonsense for a very long time were giddy as fuck looking for it. And you can see that in their community posting. So quite frankly, I'm glad it's gone.
Right. Body moving. I'm with you.
Why would I say everything I said publicly if it's not how I felt and I wanted to hide it? Don't think it's any different than I'd say in private. See, that's the problem. So many of you are so used to people saying one thing and then hiding from it and all that. Every single issue that has come up, we have spoken about in private. How am I to feel? Why am I to care how she feels when it was straight up said she doesn't give a fuck how I feel? I'm sorry, but what? The statement was literally, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to do what I do. And then it was the doors closed. I done this. I done that. Why? I'm sorry. I don't. She can feel how she feels. I'm going to feel how I feel. Obviously, each other's feelings never stopped anybody from doing anything, right? I'm going to do what I do, and she's going to do what she does. Sorry if that's not the answer you want. I'm sure you can go in her chat later and put a bunch of shit to, start a bunch of shit some more. But yeah, I'm good. Right, exactly, Cope. I didn't fucking do this.
It's really sad too, right? Because I'm not going to lie, like that whole thing with...
bullshit, Ghost. I'm calling bullshit. She said the door was closed before even trying to verify. You don't think I was still live. So bullshit on that.
Body, I
I'm
agree.
speaking for her, by the way. You're not her.
That's what should have happened, is a private conversation, but it's a little wild because I did reach out to her the other day. She answered me back. Then, as I'm talking to Granny, and she's live, and so is Granny, and to hear like, oh, the door is shut. It's like, what?
Yeah, it was quite
5
jarring.
minutes ago?
Yeah. Her content calling out Julie, Donna, inquires plopping up Brittany. And I said that very early on. I said I want no parts of it. I want no parts of a place where Brittany is proud of the content. I want no parts of the place where Brittany's mods feel comfortable interacting. And I think I have a right to do that. And to be fair, Nonsense herself says she stopped coming around my channel and supporting me as well. I didn't know that was like an end of a friendship type of thing. But I don't know why there's this onus on me to continue supporting somebody else's content who openly admits that they stopped supporting mine. I think it's okay to say, I'm not really interested in that. And to be fair, like I said, I was going over and still hitting the thumbs up and shit. I just wasn't sitting there listening. I don't know. Could it be she's hurt over not being supporting her content calling out Julie? Sure, maybe. But at the end of the day, aside from being a creator, I'm also a subscriber and I listen to things that interest me. And I just wasn't that interested in listening to breakdowns about Julie. And that's just the God's honest truth. I wasn't never that interested in Julie way back when she came about. I'm not that interested now. Spilled tea, not impressed with the fact that her place was too noisy for her jump on panel, but had time to be in chat and send Queen clips. That's all. Yeah, I just don't think she's open to having a conversation right now, and that's fine.
Which she's allowed to be, right?
Right.
I mean, to be fair, she is. Like, she doesn't have to talk to anyone. But, I mean, I messaged you last night, right? When that whole thing came out with her, with Julie putting the names in there, and I'm like, I'm a little messed up that she didn't put me in there because I played that video, and you were like, so did I.
Same. And then I literally asked, and I was told the people that were listed were the people that Brittany admitted received the footage and email for it to ever even become on YouTube. So it didn't come down to who all played it. It came down to who received the email from the original person that recorded. And I think that's fair.
Well, it makes sense because if they're really actually going to try to track down this person, then that would be the only way to go about it, right? Because whoever sent the email obviously either knows about the video and the channel or they sent it themselves. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I don't know how they would go about tracking something like that down, to be fair. I just don't.
I don't either. And I don't think anything's going to come from it. Like I said, it does. I can get why they're upset by their names being mentioned. I'd be fucking upset too. But I also understand why their names are mentioned. And it's no doing of their own. And it's Julie trying to help the prosecutors figure out who fucking recorded it. I think at the end of the day, it comes back to whatchamacallit. It comes back to Brittany.
Did she say that, big girl? I didn't see it.
Now, Jasmine, to be fair, what Nonsense said was, I stopped coming around their chats because I didn't want to cause an issue because of her coverage with Julie. If she said something differently last night, that's fine. I'm going off what she said prior to that, which was, and I think she even just said it again the other day. I stopped going around. It was in the clip, Hartley's clip. I stopped going around because I didn't want to cause an issue in the chat. And I understood that. And I felt the same way. Well, yes, subs just need to leave it alone. We're just making it worse. Clue, Granny, Nonsense are grown ass women. They can work it out or not. So, subs, let's just stop now, please. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'd report it too. It was a crime took place. It's a crime. If I woke up to my discussion inside my courtroom being YouTube fodder, I'd report it too.
Yeah, I can't argue that. If it's not something that the public is invited to watch, you know what I mean? Like if you can't, like if I just couldn't call up there and try to get a link or whatever to watch it, and it's not something for the public, then yeah.
Right. You could change the whole argument and ask, why doesn't anybody care about accountability? Thought we all cared about in this sector. Accountability where or who? I mean, in what aspect, Jada? She stopped going to anyone covering BJ because she was triggered by the pregnancy stuff. You got to respect that. Okay. But then somebody just wrote here that she says she stopped covering BJ because too many others were. And you got to see from my perspective, it's like, yeah, it's all whatever, man.
Well, big girl, I'm not gonna lie. I can't say that I find a fault in her saying that it's sus that I wasn't mentioned. Right? I did too.
But we know why. Because
Right.
they're not ones that got the emails.
Right. Now it makes sense, but at first I'm like, well, why the hell wasn't I in there? Because I know I played it.
Right. I thought so too, Shelby Lynn. I don't know. I'm lost on it too. I don't know. I mean, from my perspective, it's like, all right, so Julie's taking Brittany to court and Nonsense is covering it. And she's breaking down in real time that Julie lied on court to the police and Julie did this, Julie did that. Right. Okay, I get it. Now we get to the point where she's doing it and Brittany subs are feeling comfortable and they're coming in and, all right, fine. Then you have Brittany herself giving credit to Julie, to Nonsense. Like, yeah, whatever. Okay, fine. And then you have, well, I'm not going to talk about Brittany anymore because the pregnancy is what I heard, which I understand, I respect. And then it was, well, I'm not going to talk about her because too many other channels are. Well, other channels have been for a very long time. And now you got Warbird, and I get you guys are saying she was blocked immediately. I disagree, but she was eventually blocked. Okay, fine. But like to act like I can't have any type of feelings in all of this and it's all supposed to be like read between the lines type of thing isn't fair.
Well, Salty Gigi, it wasn't. I don't think it has anything to do with her liking me or Granny. We didn't get the email.
Right.
The only reason I knew there was a video is because Petty put it in my chat.
Right. The video that was already publicly available at that point. We didn't get a break-in heads up that this recording took place. It was already publicly out there. Right. That's why we weren't named. I don't know. Oh, okay. Just not the fact checking way she does it. Okay. Right, and that's fine. I understand that. I never said, "Hey, you're not covering Brittany. What the fuck?" Just like it's being feels like it's being stated to me. You're not covering Julie. What the fuck? You know what I mean? Like I'm not going at her for not covering fucking Brittany. Fine.
You see what Queen said? She didn't know anything about an email. Someone came into her chat and told her, and she went and played it.
Uh,
Well, then how did anybody know that she got an email?
yeah. I don't know. Member for 8 months. Q, bang your head. Thank you.
I don't know who the email was from. Do you, Green?
I didn't get it. No. I don't know. I know nothing about the emails. I wasn't part of an email chain. Green Eyed PI said, it's getting so old. In my opinion, I feel Non hates Julie more than BJ. Craig has threatened everyone, including Julie.
Well, and that's the thing that, like, I find interesting about this whole problem, right? Is she said in the very beginning of covering Julie, she is biased. She's got a personal bias in the situation, and it's like,
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine, right? Have your personal bias, feel how you feel, cover what you want to cover. But I also think if there's a situation now where your feelings are truly hurt, you might ought to reflect on how it all became what it is. Because if you went into it from an emotional place and now you're emotional, I mean, what the fuck did you expect?
Right.
Well, who did you said somebody announced that Queen got the email?
I heard Nonsense talking
Nonsense
about it one
did.
day, said that
Ah.
her and Queen got that email.
Yeah.
Well, there you go, Queen. That's who said it was an email.
I mean, I can go back and find the clip, not dox myself. She says Brittany named other people. So it was people she listed off. That's wrong. It's not wrong. The people that were named are the people that were named as getting the email. Because I even asked everybody earlier, does anybody else remember how shocked Brittany was that Nonsense got the email like 3 or 4 times?
Yes.
Yeah. That's what it was based off of.
You mean the same way she was shocked that I didn't bite when someone offered me footage of her
Yes.
and Craig?
And I remember saying that day, I believe Brittany and her crew are behind this because they
Yep.
sent it to the people they know would play it based
Yep.
off of what's, where they stand with the whole thing.
Agreed.
Well,
Be
I
Frank,
think
thank
that-
you for being
I
a
think
member.
It was sent. I think it was sent to the people that were targeted for a divide. That's
Right.
what I think. I think it was sent to Nonsense and Queen because the people that orchestrated the whole fucking thing want that fucking division to be those two against you two. It's just how
Yeah.
I see it. That's the perception I have just watching from a 30,000 foot view. That's what I see. And it's fucking bullshit. And like I said last night, there's apparently only one fucking person that's willing to let that fucking actually fucking occur.
Yeah.
And it's wild to me. Like, but I mean, hey, feel how you feel. It's just crazy to me though.
Like B. Frank said, Ethan Ralph recorded a court proceeding in Minnesota of Nick Ricardo that judge tracked his ass all the way to Mexico and he was held accountable. And
They
I believe,
absolutely will do that. They
Yeah.
sure will.
and just because it doesn't move quickly doesn't mean it's not going to move at all. I mean, it's still, it could still be under investigation. I don't fucking know.
Right. And that's the thing. Like, I know it is upsetting, right? But that's kind of like, why didn't you put me in there, right? I played it.
Yeah, I felt the same way. I said, great, this is going to feed into the fucking conspiracies that are already happening. But again, it's because it's based off the email. And I get you
Right.
guys are saying you guys didn't know, but how did anybody even get the link then? Because that channel was not trending. It was
Right.
a small channel. It was a brand new
It
channel.
was created that day.
Yep.
Right. So if it wasn't sent via emails, how did everybody get it? Petty,
Yeah.
where you at, girl?
Well,
How'd
Well,
you get the
Queen
link?
says somebody came in her chat. And Petty is the one that told me in my chat. She said she had put it in Discord.
Donna Baird said you're paranoid, Cletus. And look, I may be a conspiracy fucking nut job. I don't know, but all I can do when people won't have conversations is try to draw a fucking conclusion from the facts that do exist and
Right.
the perceptions that I have. And the perception I have is what I said. It is what it is. If I'm paranoid, okay. I mean, I don't know what the fuck I would be paranoid about. To be paranoid, you've got to be in the wrong at some fucking point.
I think the paranoia is that there's this whole big group of people that are setting Julie up to do this, to have goes at people that we do like. I think that's paranoia.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
not fucking
I
paranoid
think
about that concern because it's bullshit, and I don't give a fuck who believes that it's not. Go fuck yourself.
I
Prove me wrong
well,
I
because
want to
I know otherwise.
I want to
and
answer Lindsay before it gets misconstrued. I
okay.
think Petty was able to put the link in there because I think at that point it had already been played and she probably saw the channel. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Like if you play a video and someone's watching, you can look at the title and the channel and go there, right?
Yeah.
That
Well,
I
who
think it
played
is.
it first then? And how
That I
did Brittany
don't know.
and how did Brittany even know who received the email?
So, well, here's my assumption about that, right? She watches everybody, and
That's true.
that's why it still registers with me nonsense saying that day, because then BJ went live and was talking about it, and I even told Clue, I said that bitch was just watching nonsense, because if I'm not mistaken, BJ was late that day and
Yep.
even mentioned nonsense when she started talking about it, and I'm like, well, she heard that shit from nonsense, because I wasn't immediately gonna jump to she's behind the whole fucking thing. But the
Right.
more I look at it, the more I'm like, no, it's completely fucking plausible that she is behind the whole fucking thing.
I think she's behind it, and I think she had a list of people she wanted it sent to. And I think nonsense wasn't on the list. And I think when Brittany found out nonsense was, she was like, oh fuck. Because the way she acted implied as much. Barbara Hall, thank you so much. Love you too. I really appreciate you.
No, that's
Nonsense
really
actually said,
true.
yeah, it
Because
is true.
she said, I'm surprised Nonsense got the email, right? It was something like that.
Yeah, she's like, what? Nonsense got it?
Yeah, see,
I'm
that's
really
weird.
surprised Nonsense got it. Why did I mean, I'll find it and replay it. Certainly, we were all like, wait, why is she acting so fucking shocked that Nonsense got it? The fuck?
Why would she? Yeah, I'm telling you, I already know they're
I
behind
don't
it.
think she was surprised. I think it was a fucking ploy. I think that manipulative ass so and so wants to come out and create a divide. I think she
Yeah,
is outstanding at sleight of hand,
yeah.
not to the masses, but to the people that she needs to be. I
I
think
mean,
she
look at what she wrote to her own lawyer, Cletus.
right,
Yep.
You know what I
exactly.
mean? That
She
takes.
will lie to get
Mm-hmm.
emotional leverage over somebody. She will lie all day, and it don't
And,
have to be convincing. It's just got to convince the right person.
And I'm going to tell you, as somebody who has dealt with Brittany since the day her channel was concepted on here, like the day she came around, the Brittany before she was even a channel owner, the one thing I will assure you is if you give her any type of leadway, and that's what she felt Nonsense was doing, she automatically thinks she has a way to being your friend. Hell, she said as much. She just said it. She said, and I really hope Nonsense realizes I'm not as bad as Julie. Because the many that and that's what I kept saying. Like, you give this bitch, it's the you give a mouse a cookie, right? You give her an inch, she wants a fucking mile. She wants to see how much she can manipulate you and turn you to defending her. And that's what she fucking does.
Well, that's
But
the thing is you got to be smarter than that, though. You know what I mean? Like you can't fall for her bullshit, and
oh, and
that's
Nonsense is smarter than it. I'll tell you that right now. But that doesn't stop Brittany from trying.
Well, and that's where I feel like the biggest angle of this is coming from. I think there's a lot of people shit stirring, and I don't think they're random. I think they're absolutely from her fucking camp.
Oh
And
my
I
God,
think
these accounts that are brand fucking new, jumping up and saying this and that and
right,
this and that.
yeah.
Absolutely.
But I think the biggest thing that's perpetuating the situation is a lack of fucking conversation,
Yeah.
and it just it's unfortunate.
Well, and like Spill T said, BJ said someone was helping with questions on Zoom. And then Donna, you said it's hard to believe Brittany would come online and talk about someone emailing her that was watching the Zoom meeting if it was her giving out the link. Yeah, but here's the thing. Brittany knew at that point that YouTubers were watching. She changed her whole dynamic, knowing YouTubers were watching, and then
Mhm.
act shocked that it was on YouTube. And of course, people think it was her because of that. And then who all received it and the way it was all went about and played. Brittany wasn't even remotely upset that that video was out there. When
Nope.
have you not heard this bitch make herself a victim of everything? But she wasn't even shocked that that video was out there. That
The
right there
only
said
thing
it
she
all.
was upset about was being accused of being responsible for it. And
Right.
the only time that bitch jumps is when she is fucking responsible for something and somebody's called it out. It is what it is.
Exactly. She gets anxious when she knows she's wrong.
Right. It's just like that stupid fucking laugh. It only occurs when she's nervous. You could track it. You could set your fucking watch by it. If she's got that ignorant ass laugh, it's because she's nervous.
Right. Oh yeah, good point. Let's not forget she was shocked that people were talking about her pregnancy after she told 5 mods plus Justin. But then like shocked how people knew she was pregnant or why people are saying she's pregnant. The bitch went live and said, I'm not fucking pregnant, blah, 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 blah. 30 minutes later, she's celebrating being 6 months pregnant. Let's not put too much credit into what Brittany how she calculates things because she fails every time. BJ is worse than Julie, and she got to be freaking out of her mind if she thinks that. And I told Nonsense that last night. I even sent the timestamp. And you know what? Nonsense said BJ is worse than Julie, and she's got to be freaking out of her mind. She thinks that. Oh, what? With Brittany saying that? Yeah, but I'm just saying that's how Brittany is. But if we're going to hold me accountable for what Julie says and imply there's some type of relationship going on, well, then, maybe do the same. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. The issue is BJ claims people on her side, which is nonsense. And Julie is saying she has y'all on her side. Right. And people ran with that. Right. People ran with what Julie's saying, despite acknowledging that Julie's a liar or Julie does this or Julie does that. But we shouldn't run with what Brittany says. Or we're wrong if it's an unfair honestly, it's so fucking stupid. We're going to let BJ and Julie and whatever the fuck these two litigious people are doing with each other come between us all? Okay.
Well, and that's what
I'm not.
That's what I appreciated about what Queen said yesterday or last night, right? I heard her say, I ain't about to let this shit fuck up my friendships. And it's like, yeah, I mean, and that's what I'm saying, right? I don't think anybody that's the subject of this bullshit is willing to do so. But I also see that a lack of conversation is perpetuating the fuck out of it.
Right. And the aggressiveness of certain subs and the passion of them is, I'm sure they think is helping, but they're not. But don't forget, Donna Bird, they also accused me of live streaming my court proceeding and drug me into a fucking, after it being denied by the judge, then lied to Superior Court and got me back into a courtroom on the basis of a live broadcasting that never took place. So it's putting too much weight in a known liar, right? And of course, Julie was worried about that. Of course she was. She was also worried that it would result in Brittany getting help and guidance. And that happens. And also that Brittany would claim internet issues. And that happens. She has been. She has been. And I stand every day that I'm not on Julie's side. But if each other aren't listening, then we're not going to hear it, right? I'm on the side of the law, and I'm on the side that I believe that Craig has threatened her and that he deserves to be held accountable. Thank you, Jasmine. I appreciate that. Right. The prosecutor's office is pursuing this.
That's the part that I don't understand. Like, I can't imagine a prosecutor being so eager and just not busy, right? They just got nothing to do all day. So much so that they're gonna see a video, hear a video, I don't know, take a statement, whatever, and just absolutely, no matter if they see something in it or they don't, they're just gonna go with it. Like, I don't think that's how that works. You know what I mean? So the simple fact that they are pursuing it that's enough for me. Not to mention, I'm not the prosecutor and I'm not the judge. And I'm not going to, for 5 seconds, sit here and say, I know more than you.
Right.
Like, I'm not that freaking cocky. I think it's crazy. I think let them go to court and see what happens.
And it's wild because we all collectively agree on that, yet there seems to be so much tension, right? Green Eye, welcome back. Thank you. Wah, good morning. Thank you for the hype. KB says, I've seen lies start in a chest that spread like fire. That, in my opinion, is part of the problem. Oh, absolutely. I've had people accuse me of saying things I didn't never fucking say or put implications behind what I said. I just yeah. And then again, like I said, there are people that are like, hey, Clue, this is about you. Hey, Granny, this is about you. Oh, no, this is about Crama Reels. Well, we don't know because there's not a name. And that makes things worse as well. It doesn't, it's all so unfortunate. I don't know. Danny C, thank you. Right. They said Jay was recording it for me. None of that was true.
Gee golly, said I'm not a lawyer, but I'm not dumb.
Right. Well, and that was aggravating, right? Because that became a big thing last night, like the semantics on prosecutor or DA. And I'm like, really? It seems like when one thing is proven by what's taking place in the court, then it moves to another thing, a different thing. From the very onset, everything was stated differently. Oh, this is the way it works. This was going to happen. And when that didn't happen, then it was like, oh, well, it's not a DA, it's a prosecutor. Well, my understanding is Jersey doesn't even have DAs, but okay. But a prosecutor still picked it up. But there are still people that full-heartedly believe they didn't. And I'm like, well, what do you do with that?
The DA is the equivalent of a prosecutor.
Right.
So, yeah, the fact that
they already have all of that. They already saw all of that to agree to the charges, not doxing myself. Julie went in, you filed the private citizen's complaint, right? You attach with it evidence. That then goes before the prosecutor and the judge. The prosecutor in this case agreed, okay, you do have something here. Not what you thought you did. It's not enough to be a felony level, but we agree as a petty disorderly harassment, whatever. We'll take the case. And it pursues to the courtroom. That's how it works. You don't get a court date, then present the evidence.
Right.
But they disagree with that's how it works. So that's where I feel like it's, and I'm okay with you guys disagreeing with that. But yeah, the prosecutor picked it up, Jenks. Sorry. Apple says my screen time is way down. Wonder why? Yeah. Run.
Well, that was almost kind of the comical part of that whole court thing that somebody did put on the internet is you could tell she was in there asking questions, right? Not giving a damn about the case, but wanting to look a certain way for YouTube.
Right. That's
which is another reason why I fully believe she absolutely knew that shit was being recorded.
Hell yeah.
The questions being asked, she keeps going live and telling her people that this is the state versus blah blah. And what did the guy say? It is the state versus you. Like, he literally proved her right. So what are you talking about? Like, what do you, I don't get it. All the while people are saying the freaking prosecutor hasn't picked it up. Clearly they have. He said it himself. It was just, the whole thing was wild to me.
Right. I mean, literally, that's one of the questions Brittany asked. She has a YouTube channel and she keeps saying blah, blah, blah. So is it the state of New Jersey versus me? Or is it Julie? And he's like, no, it's the state of New Jersey. I'm the prosecutor. He even said like evidence was supplied for proper whatever. Like he clarifies, yes, I picked it up. I told my friend I had a half brother. They said, oh, different mother or different father. And I said, shark attack. Oh my God. I get it.
Oh, that's great.
I get it, James. And they found 0 violations for Craig, even though she tried and tried. That has to do with the RO. It's nothing to do with the criminal. I don't get where that combines. Don't get it. Brittany was at her local LE office demanding they write down daily reports of lies against you. She has. Brittany has literally stated that she called the cops on me because I supposedly threatened to have her house locked and lit on fire and blah, blah. She has, Donna.
What?
They're saying, like, how would I feel if I found out Brittany was at her local LE office demanding they write down daily reports of lies against you? She has for fucking years lied against me, claimed to have made police reports based on lies. I don't. That's the whole thing. Like, you guys got to remember, at the end of the day, this is Julie first Brittany. Brittany, the one who did all this to my life.
And
Right.
by the way, that same person, Brittany, literally, Angela puts out evidence almost daily that she is a proven fucking liar.
Right.
In her own words to the attorney, lying about what's going on in the case with you.
Right.
Like, lying to your attorney, bro.
Your fucking attorney of all people.
Well, I think
it's
a little worse that she lies to her partner, her baby daddy, but
right. That's horrible.
it's sad.
Matthew says, but they lowered some of the charges. So the charges that they're having the hearings for are not the charges Julie is saying. But are you guys going off the charges Julie was saying back when she filed it or recently? I don't understand. I don't think it was ever. But to acknowledge that, you have to acknowledge that she definitely, without a doubt, then they're being charged, which involves a prosecutor. You as a citizen can't charge somebody with a crime. Elevated truth. Now they're really going to conspirize. Thank you. Is it Cinco de Mayo?
Yeah, I just
it
learned
is.
that at the doctor's office.
I don't drink, but I will certainly get tacos or something. Thank you. Barbara Hall, thank you for the 10 gifted. I think this is a deflection on the attorney email. Oh, maybe. She did come right back and distract from that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they agreed.
And the baby. I'll say it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Prosecutor tried to make them do mediation for BJ and Julie, not Craig case in different county court. The judge agreed that mediation wouldn't work in this case, though.
Which we had already tried to tell people, by the way, if you would, if you guys would just say we're just dumb hillbillies, yet we already tried to tell people that it's literally written in the information in the New Jersey courts when there is a RO in place, temporary or not, mediation is typically not the course of action, but whatever.
Right. Which would make a lot of sense. Petty says, I didn't put the link. Someone else did. It was not me. Okay, good. Because I was wondering. I mean, I was thinking that too. Like, damn, we're going to drag Petty's name into it. But, all right. So it wasn't you that dropped the link in the chat. But it has been confirmed. It has been confirmed that they did receive the emails. So I don't know. I mean, that's all I can say. And I don't agree with it. But that's why we weren't named. Because we didn't receive the emails. Right. I think they both said they realized after this that they both received emails. Yeah, it's content at this point. I literally said it. I said that that's what this will eventually turn into, which is unfortunate. Petty, I sent Clue all the proof of how it went down that day. Oh my God. Oh, I forgot about the tacos. Damn, my bad. Hey, there a lot of places selling for $1 today, so that's more than generous. It's like 150 tacos. Thanks, Dora, for the inside info on how to find the Lucky Charms at the end of the rainbow. What door? Right. The bottom line is, how did BJ know who was on the receiving end of those emails? Listen, I don't want it written in chat. All I can say is see it for what it is and take it for what it is and don't fall for what it is. That's all. Hey, Roxy. Now she'll have to wait for somebody else. I'll survive. We all know Brittany's always waiting. Oh, I love queso. There's nothing I love more than some really good tacos. I mean, not tacos, nachos. Yeah. Here's what I'll say. No, neither Queen or Nonsense or anybody else who was named to the prosecutor has anything to be afraid of because they didn't commit a crime. So nothing's going to come of it. You'll be okay. According to what Cletus said, Nonsense said that only Queen and her got the email. They were the only two.
Well, no. I don't recall her specifically saying they were the only ones. But I know that she said her and Queen got it. I would have to pull the clip to know specifically what she said, but I vividly remember her talking about that. And it wasn't because I was suspicious of it. It was only because BJ went on to fucking mention that they got the email, and it went in my mind, well, how the fuck does she know? And then I'm like, well, she was probably just listening to Nonsense because Nonsense was live. She pushed her live back and then went live and was talking about it.
And then the chatters were in Brittany's chat saying who all said they got an email.
Right.
No, Shauna, you didn't. I don't think you did. You don't have to apologize. I'm sorry if anything I said caused further conflict. It was not my intention. But from here on out, I won't be commenting on the issues between you guys and let you figure it out or not. I don't plan on commenting about it further either. Obviously, there was a lot of confusion about what happened last night. I'm confused too. I don't know what all happened. And yeah. I heard Queen state that she just received the email with the video and then went on to play the video.
Yeah, I don't think there's personally, I don't find anything suspicious about Queen and Nonsense getting the emails in terms of nonsense. I think what's more suspicious is who the fuck sent them and why those two. And when I look at everything else, it kind of paints a picture for me. And it's nothing to do with Queen and Nonsense. It's more to do with the motive behind the motherfucker that did all of it.
Yeah, so somebody just sent me the clip. The day it was put out, it was stated. It was like, I don't know whose channel that is. That's some, random channel. And then she goes, all I know is I just got the email about it. So that's where the whole email bit's coming from. They both stated publicly they got emails. No, Layla, it's because they're the ones that received the email. Please, there's no conspiracy behind this, guys. It is literally the people that received an email about it or the names that were listed.
Yeah, there's not a conspiracy behind it. It's not saying that anyone did anything wrong other than the person, in my opinion, who sent the email. Because that person obviously, in my opinion, has to be up to no good.
Right. To even record us to be up to no good. Oh no, I'm sorry, Layla. I wasn't saying that you were saying that. I'm just saying that in general. I know that's not what you were saying.
Right. I agree. I can't figure out what that name is looking at it. I don't. Yeah, the list apparently was not Copa said it. It's not about who played it. I guess it was being said because that's the one, Petty. You're right.
Yeah, Park Troll is the one that put the link.
Well, hell, you ain't corrected me not one time, and I've been
I
sitting here putting
know.
Petty out there. I've said that 3 times in the last 12 hours.
I'm sorry, but this bullshit ain't the only thing
Thank you, Petty.
I'm paying attention to.
Sorry. You know you're my go-to. That was my bad. Yeah, that's right. You did tell me the link was in there. That's probably why I associated it with you. That was my bad. But it was part troll. They looked up the channel while watching. That's what I was saying, right? Like, it was sent to whoever was going to play it, in my opinion. Am I still here? You can hear me?
I see you moving on the screen.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm still here. That's my bad. I Yeah, Granny, she messaged me in the back. I just didn't look at it before I heard silence. She fell asleep. It is divide and conquer, and it's crazy. Like, I'm with Queen. Like, nope, not going to cause me to lose any friendships that I have over this. Like, be upset, be mad. Oh, yeah, that's another thing that's got me kind of messed up in my own head. Like, these, I spoke on it last night. Some can't, like, FOIAing people just to FOIA them and stuff like that is something that I know certain people have definitely spoke out about. But now that's okay. I don't know. Whatever. I did the email just I have no idea. Oh, I know she's fake, Tara. I know that. I thought it was, but I'm like, well, I mean, maybe it's not. But I'm not gonna lie. Look, like the fact that I even had to question it is kind of like, I mean, could someone fake a pregnancy with a baby bump like that? Sure the fuck could, in my opinion. But what do I know? I saw it when I played it last night when she's in a certain outfit. You can see the bottom, how it just like doesn't actually connect with her stomach. And I was like, oh, you heifer. Dude, I'm telling you, Tara, I was like, when she put it on the counter, I was kind of like, and the fact that it changed, right? It lost the stretch marks and the midline and belly button. The one don't have nothing on it. I'm like, she's got to be playing games, but yeah, the bottom wasn't tucked into her pants. Then when I saw that, but I'm not gonna lie, like it does look very real. It did bounce a lot. That's just crazy. It's crazy to me that there are people out there that will do that. Like, they, what in the world is the gain in pretending to be pregnant? Oh, remind me to tell Granny when she gets back about my confirmation this morning.
What?
That's all you got to tell me. Confirmation this morning.
Okay.
If you listen to her story without watching, you know right away. Well, yeah, pregnant with triplets by 3 different men. I mean, come on. Although I'm not positive that that couldn't happen. Can't isn't there an animal, maybe a dog? Can a dog get pregnant by more than one person? Or like the puppies be from more than one dog? Maybe I'm wrong. Sorry, big girl. We're talking about this video I played yesterday of this pregnant chick, but not pregnant chick. It was a fake belly. And she had some like wild, crazy story about triplets with 3 different dads. And the belly is why I played it, right? Because for a minute, I'm like, I don't know if she's faking or not. And then I watched it again and again, and I finally caught the bottom of the stomach wasn't tucked into her pants. So it was a dead giveaway. But the point was, if you watched it and you only watched it once and you didn't watch it super close, only parts of it, right? Then you could be left going, well, that chick is pregnant. Which I also watched that movie, Kinda Pregnant, I think. Wasn't it Kinda Pregnant? Not half. Yeah, I think it was called Kinda Pregnant. It was hilarious. It's a good romantic comedy. It's on Netflix. Yeah, the stretch marks went away, and that was, and the whole like belly button redness went away, and I'm like, yeah, she's playing, but 13 pups and a litter from 2 dogs. So it is dogs, and I saw you guys saying cats too. I don't know if that can happen with humans. Now I'm gonna have to Google rodents too. I didn't know that. You want to see the TikTok? It's a TikToker. I thought maybe it could happen with people. Like, I swear I've watched a documentary where it is rare, but it can happen. Oh, I don't know about Vin Diesel. I was gonna say, I thought I could swear I've seen a documentary on that because I probably read the title and I was like, what?
Okay, I was listening to you on my phone. I'm sorry. My
We're
my
talking about
girls are
getting
here.
pregnant.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, guess what I did at the doctor?
What?
I had her make sure that my levels were menopause so I can't get pregnant.
Oh my God, really?
swear to God, they drew my blood. I was like, can we just make sure that I'm in menopause so I don't get pregnant?
That is, yeah, that's wild. I'm sorry, I don't see what Queen said, but yeah, so apparently Nonsense confirmed that you two got an email, but it also does confirm that I mean on your stream that's what you stated, but you didn't say you didn't say like a sub or whatever. A sub came in the chat first mentioning it.
Well, Queen just said, if you're talking about the message she sent before this one, she said, I just asked her and she doesn't remember an email, I think is what she said. Let me not quote her because I thought I had it, but I don't think I do.
Oh. Yeah.
Speaking
Check
of
your
rodents,
emails.
have you seen this virus on this cruise ship?
No, people were saying that earlier. I have not.
Girl,
Yeah.
it comes from rats,
That's disgusting.
ain't it?
Absolutely. Absolutely disgusting. I hate rats. Absolutely hate rats. The New Jersey Robin say, "Where's Granny?" Can someone text her? I'm sorry, New Jersey Robin. I apologize. It took a little bit longer than I was getting ready to say. My daughter's here and my niece, and they're sunbathing like goofballs. And of course, it was, do you have the radio? Do you have this? Do you have that? So I was running around trying to help them really quick before coming back on. Hey, Queen.
I was talking.
What up, baby? What's happening? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, my mic was off. But so anyways, you were saying that about that email. Well, I just went and asked now.
You cut out. Oh, you're cutting out.
Oh no.
Oh, well, you're back now. You're back now.
So I went to Nonsense's chat because I wanted to know about this email, when this email was sent or whatever, so I can go back and find it.
Yeah.
She said she never said anything about an email and never got one. She doesn't know what you're even talking about.
Oh. Okay.
So I'm still trying to figure out what email, where this came from, who sent it. I would like to find it. You know what I mean? Like,
well, I checked the back chat.
This is.
Check the back chat.
Hold on, let me go back up here. Okay, hold on, I'll go click.
I mean, I'll be honest. I'm not trying to implicate anybody in anything, so I'm just remaining silent. But it definitely was stated. I certainly didn't get an email. It was about a FOIA request that showed Julie report an addendum to a police report that named Nonsense and as playing the Zoom. Right. Oh, really? All right. Somebody do me a favor. Link me both of it. And I'm sorry, but again, I was trying not to implicate them in something, but I can play the clips. I'm not speaking out of my ass here, not doxing. It legitimately was stated, but go on. I understand saying something wasn't said because of what's taking place right now. And I'm trying to do the same. I'm trying to walk a very thin line here, but it was definitely stated. Yeah, it was. I'm sorry. It was. She did, Hazel Eyes. Every stream Nonsense has said she got the email. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I'm ordering people to pull me clips and I have no dog in this fight? Really? I'm pretty sure I got drugged into this fucking fight. I'm not ordering. I'm saying go ahead and send the clips. We'll play them. I was trying to stop because I'm not trying to implicate people in crimes. But I'm also not going to be called a liar by a troll account like you. And she did say it. She did say Queen got the email too. She did. I mean, I'm sorry.
That's what Beyonce remembers too. And he's typically right when it comes to shit like that.
Yeah. It's funny. It doesn't involve me. When the fuck did it involve anybody besides people it does involve?
Yeah, I got an email after I played the video, baby.
Right.
Yeah, it was from. It didn't have anything to do with the person recording it or that docket or whatever. That just was talking about playing it.
Oh no, I absolutely agree. I'm not saying it does. Honest to God, I'm not saying it does. I'm
Well,
just
I'm
saying that's
saying,
why.
what's this email saying? Because you're saying that came from Brittany for the court and all that. But that, I mean, somebody sending me an email about a video I played after the fact still doesn't tell me who sent this email and why I would be named in a fucking police report.
Oh, okay.
That's
but
what
I'm
the
saying,
fuck I'm trying to get down to. Why my motherfucking name is in a police report? Why the fuck am I being put in a police report for playing a fucking video that we all played?
Yeah,
Well,
I suppose you.
That's what I'm trying to get down to.
To be fair, if everyone is remembering it right, that nonsense said that you and her got an email, that might be why.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I don't know about this. Like I said, I want to know about this email, like the email that was allegedly sent. Who sent this email? Where did it come into play? Where did it come from?
BJ went live, right?
Yeah.
Here, I have the clip right here.
Okay.
You want to hear it? Give me 1 second.
Yeah, because the one you put back here, I played it, right. And I talk about an email, but it's after I played that fucking video of them in court.
Right.
So you know what I'm saying, which I had been getting emails throughout while I was playing that video, but it didn't have anything to do with somebody sending me the link to that video, that specific video. Somebody came in chat, said it was there. I went and looked, and I said, I don't know whose channel it is. Fuck, I have no idea. I don't know.
All right, here. This is where it's all coming from. From my understanding, I mean, again, this all has
BJ
to be.
BJ said it then?
Yeah, and all of this has to be asked to Julie. It has nothing to do with me. I'm just reporting.
No, I know it don't have anything to do with you, baby. I'm not directing this at you. I'm sorry.
Okay, because you seemed a little angry at me for a minute. I'm like, well, girl, this ain't me.
No, I'm trying to get down to why Julie put me in this stupid ass police report, baby. I'm not directing.
Yeah, I think she's just
I'm
angry.
just saying, like, why does she have my fucking name in this bullshit?
Yeah, no, I feel you.
You know
Honestly,
what I mean?
I told you I'd be just as
you
upset.
Girls, not towards any of you. I just was trying to get down to the bottom of who made this up, that we got this email from, that she sent this, or whoever, that she's saying whoever sent this email or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this.
All right, here's the clip of where I believe it began.
Brittany, you are beautiful inside and out. Never doubt that, sweet. Thank you. So are you, Carolina Moon.
Yeah,
I appreciate you.
Too.
What, baby?
So yeah, I like to feel your insides too.
God, they're like Xanax.
Oh, jeez.
I know.
Still playing.
But you guys can't hear it?
I hear BJ talking, right? Is that what we're listening? Okay, yeah, I hear that.
Yeah,
I just heard Greg say something, but I don't know what it said. But
and then I said these people sound like fucking Xanax, but it comes up right here. This is where it all starts with the whole yeah.
Yes. Just My Girl says Buzzy had it first. Did she now?
Just My Girl. So she went in there and told her that.
Yeah, it says Buzzy had it first. And now Brittany's going to say, now I heard she says she got it in an email, and so does Nonsense.
Okay.
And then it goes further. Brittany goes on court stressful, and then here's this part.
Lee Zimmerman.
Lee the Bee.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, and listen, I got an email randomly mid court hearing, like while I was in the middle of court. I got a random email that told me.
I'm going to speed her up. This is sped the fuck up.
Sorry, guys.
There we go.
Let them keep playing reindeer games with the courts. Right, I don't understand it. Mr. Docket dude, he requested a link from the courts. Who is that, Joy? And why? Is that, I mean, anybody can, is it, I don't know who he is, never heard of him before today. Well, whoever, I got an email from somebody named D. Maybe that's him.
Right there.
And they offered me.
Yep.
Bam.
Yep.
You fucking bitch, you.
I'm telling you, she's behind the fucking setup here, and everybody else is going to take the fucking fall for it.
I ain't taking a fall for shit. I'm just
trying
to know why these little whores got my name in this bullshit.
No, and like I said, you guys didn't do it. You nor Nonsense did anything wrong. You didn't record the fucking hearing, so you're not going to get in trouble with it.
Little bitches. Yeah, fuck no, I didn't record that motherfucker. They can check my stuff all day long. I didn't record a goddamn thing on there. I did fucking play it, and I'll play it again. But I'm just saying, I didn't fucking give it. You know what I mean?
And we all fucking played it.
Leave the B, you starting your shit. I can't believe you did that after you got a membership. You fucker, you.
And just my girl says Buzzy had it first. I heard she got it
Come
in an
right in the
email.
fucking chat talking all that shit, you little bitch.
I didn't even know you fell. I'm sorry, Chloe. I was on the other screen.
Yeah. It's me.
Leave the B, Lee Zimmerman. That's who the fuck is the little shit starting motherfucker.
And then the guy D, whoever D is, sent BJ the email door and was asking Brittany questions and all that. Right. Who's checking their email in the middle of that? That's ridiculous.
Well, why don't we see her checking her emails? My problem. What were you checking your email on? Because I never saw you looking down at shit.
Good point.
Like you're on camera the whole time. I don't never see her looking at nothing.
Nothing. But that's what, so that's where it's all originating from, I suppose.
Right. Can't chew gum and walk at the same time. And all of a sudden she can read emails and multitask while she's on the court thing with a prosecutor. Okay.
She can't stay the fuck awake, but.
And the fact that allegedly was asked when she was inquiring about the court synopsis or whatever, they asked her, are you the one that recorded it? So they are definitely looking into it. Or they're aware of it happening. So they're going to make sure it doesn't happen again, I suppose.
Oh, they asked her that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see these little fuckers. I just trying to figure out who the fuck started this email thing. You know, like where it started at. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, because I think New Jersey's not going to expend a ton of money to figure this out. It's not like it was a high-profile case recorded and put on YouTube. It's kind of petty in the big scheme of things. But I definitely think that the courts were, they were disrespected, and they're going to keep an eye out.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can see them wanting to find out. I mean, they're going to go back and look and see who joined that meeting. You know what I mean? Who was in there?
Yeah.
They're going to go back and find out. I mean, they're going to go see who was all in that hearing or whatever, But Nonsense did say that you guys were on the email link with you, that you two were on the email with the link. It was stated. Yeah, that's the email I'm trying to find in my I can't find any email with any link for the docket for when we played it. Even the day of that live, I can't find any email that came in with that link. So that's why I asked what email it was. Where did it come into play? Like where? So I went to ask Nonsense, like, hey, what email? I just went over there to her chat and asked her like two fucking minutes ago.
Well, Hartley just said, I'm confused because Nonsense says she has the email. Now, Stephanie just said, Nonsense says she'll reach out to you and share the email with you. She still has it. But then you come in here saying she never said it?
Yeah, because I just went over to her chat and asked her right in her chat. I put it right in her chat. I said, hey, what email? If she's live, I went right over there and I said right in the chat. Right on. Go back here and look at her fucking live.
Well, I just want to ask.
I put it right in her chat. I even texted her on the thing and I said, yo, I just texted you as well to ask you about this email. Bitch, I ain't got nothing to hide. I'm just trying to figure this out and get to the bottom of it. That's all.
Right. Well, I want to know if Not Doxson wants to come in and apologize for calling me a liar and saying Nonsense never said it, because Queen came in and said Nonsense says she didn't say it. And now Nonsense is acknowledging that she has it. So, I mean, we didn't make it up, guys. Come on now. This is all getting so stupid. Are phones allowed during court proceedings, New Jersey? You're not allowed to like record or film or anything. You have to have your phone like on silent and shit.
No, there's a motherfucking reason this shit is getting all misconstrued. I'm sorry. I'm just calling.
I agree.
Fucking see it. You won't crack a motherfucking link to handle business with friends, but you'll go fucking live and say one thing and then say something. Hell no, man. I'm sorry. I can't give grace when ain't none due. It's just fucking stupid. Quit playing games.
But you're saying it's done and let them handle it. I was just called a fucking liar for saying that it was ever stated. And then Queen came in here and said, I just asked her, and she said no, which made me look like a liar again. And now it's being acknowledged that it did happen.
I went into her live stream and said directly to her, hey, I just sent you a text and asked you. So that way there's a text and a fucking comment in her chat.
Right.
that has me asking her in her chat, where's this email at? Where did it come from? I'm just trying to figure this out because Granny was told that there was an email we were sent. Can you send me in the right direction or whatever the fuck? It's all in there. Like, go to her live right now. You can fucking see my comment in her chat. Swear to God, I just wrote it in there. It asked her.
And that's what was stated, that she and Queen were CC'd on an email with the link to the docket dues video, not a link to the court. Let's clarify that. Thank you for clarifying, Bex, because I'm not saying that at all.
Okay, there we go. Okay,
but so from the original video,
I guess maybe I should have clarified more then. A link to the chat. I mean, a link to this fucking docket video.
I don't think it's a lack of clarification, if I'm being honest.
I mean, Jesus Christ. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this goddamn email. That's all. I just want to know what email, what day, so I can go find the motherfucker, because I don't have anyone sending links to this in there. You know what I mean? So,
right.
It would just be nice to know. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this email that was sent. That got my name into the police report. That's what I need to know.
Right. Is not Doxson today in here? Because I can play it for them if they like. I asked for the clip and I shall receive. I just don't like being made out like I'm lying or I'm starting trouble. This doesn't even involve me. But here's the clip.
Quick shout out to Mr. Docket Dude. So to be quite honest with you guys, I was not expecting this in my email today. We had plans of getting it. We knew we could get the audio from this hearing, but I did not expect it this fast or today. So this person dropped this in my email, emailed it to Queen and myself in an email randomly. And I have no idea who this person is. Nothing. But
how do I stop this from playing?
Thank you to Mr. Docket Dude.
Oh, there it is. So there it is. I mean, we weren't fucking lying.
So we need to find that email. That's what I'm. You know what I mean?
From Mr. Docket Dude. So she should be able to just search Docket Dude.
From that point on, they went from chat to chat to chat and told us. And when I went and looked it up and typed in Docket Dude, popped up the video, played it. You know what I mean?
Right. Look at this.
Easy. So
they're saying you can see Brittany with a second device reflecting out of her glasses. That's where she's getting the emails from. That would make sense.
Yeah, they were saying that when it was playing. That's something I personally never saw. Like, I didn't see her with another device. But
I know, like I said, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out why Julie put me in a fucking police report. That's it. That's all.
Right there with you, girl. But the only answer I got was that it had to do with.
I don't think it. I mean, honestly, I don't really give a fuck about even an email. I mean, to be honest, yeah, I'd like to know where it originated from, whatever it is, what it is. But I don't really give a fuck about that. Ultimately, Julie, why the fuck you put my name in some bullshit? That's what it boils down to.
Yeah.
Why the fuck are you putting my name in your bullshit? Keep my fucking name out of your bullshit, Julie. That's what the fuck it boils down to. I'm not involved in your shit with BJ. I'm not involved in any of your shit.
Yeah, aside from playing that video, you literally stayed out of it. Like nobody's, you know.
Yeah, and I've said that too. I like you. I like Clue. I like nonsense. My name's Ben and I'm not in it. I don't give a fuck about any of it. I don't like BJ. I don't like Julie. I don't like either one of them. I'm not letting either one of them fucking whores ruin my friendships.
Right.
I'm just, like I said, trying to get down to the bottom of why Julie filed this police report. Because I fuck with you. I fuck with Clue. I fuck with nonsense. I don't like this shit.
I don't like it either, but I also don't like and it's not you. Let me clarify when I say this.
Now, yeah, I was gonna say things have been said and chats, you know what I mean? Hurt feelings things have been personal now.
Right. And the insinuation that me and Clue not getting it is shady or because we're involved in something. No, because we didn't say publicly that we received an email from Docket Dude and we didn't receive it. We had nothing to do with an email that day. We played it after all of you guys played it. So I don't think Julie was reporting on who played the video. I think she's reporting on who got it from the source so that the courts can figure out who the source is. And I still don't agree with it. I don't agree with it. I don't think anybody's name should have been involved in this.
Yeah, it's bullshit, man. It's bullshit. I don't want nothing to do with it. I don't fuck with BJ. I don't fuck with Julie. I don't fuck with none of it. I don't want nothing to do with none of it. I don't want to be involved in it. I don't want nothing to do with none of it.
Allegedly,
I played the video. Yes, I fucking did. Will I play it again if I fucking had the opportunity? Absolutely, I would. Absolutely, I would.
I'll probably play it just to see if I see the reflection in the glasses. If I'm being honest.
I'll play it again. I don't give a fuck about it. That's right. Right. Play it again. Just, you know what I mean? Fuck them. That's not the point is, I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to ruin my friendship with Clue or you or Nonsense or any of these subs or anybody else over this fucking bullshit. Because the fuck, I don't believe in any of this court shit.
Well, I don't think.
I don't believe what happened to Clue and Cletus is okay. I don't believe what's going on right now is okay. I don't like any of the shit. And now we got fucking CPS calling bullshit bitch over here threatening fucking lawsuits and shit. I cannot.
Right. Well, and to be fair, I don't think Clue and I did anything wrong for any of this to be where it is right now. What did we do?
Well, to be fair, I don't think anybody's done anything wrong. Let's actually having a conversation. But I'm sorry, I'm still standing fucking firm on it. The one motherfucker that could squash this whole goddamn thing won't crack a fucking link.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean,
well, and like, I mean, I guess she said she's sick, she don't feel good and stuff like that, and I understand that. I get that. You know what I mean? And
but
she don't have
I mean,
to
she's
come out
live.
that's fine. You know what I mean? I just don't. You know, whatever. I just hope that, you know what I'm saying, at some point in time, you know, everybody's able to have the conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Who was that?
That was
Granny,
me.
is that you? My
I'm
God.
drinking a blackberry soda, bitch. It's right through the soul. By the way, wait. I didn't realize this was what was being said. Lita B isn't Lee Zimmerman. Lita B is one of us. That's my buddy.
No. Lee Zimmerman is who we're talking about. No.
Okay,
No.
yeah. Sorry, Lita B.
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. Oh shit, I didn't know there was a Lita B.
Yeah, Lita B is actually one of our people. I didn't realize that they were getting confused.
Yeah, we don't want to get confused. It's not the Lee the B. This is good people. Lee the B here.
Yeah, Lee Zimmerman is the troublemaker.
Right. Lee Zimmerman.
I've seen you write that a few times, Stephanie. I understand what you're saying. I appreciate that. But
I'm sorry.
I'm glad it was clarified, Stephanie. I'm glad that you're in both chats and you were able to clarify. But the fact that it was immediately dismissed and made out that I was being lying isn't cool. If you're unsure, say you're unsure. I shouldn't have to be called a liar and find a clip and play it for the truth to be told. That's not fair either. Why the fuck would I lie about any of this? I'm not even involved in it. I'm simply saying the reason Clue and I's name is not because of a conspiracy. It's because we didn't get the fucking emails. And guess what? We didn't go live and say we did. The only person that did was Nonsense. And then Brittany repeated it. Hence why this is taking place. It's not because of me. It's not because of Clue. It's not because we're behind the scenes. It's not because we're praising Julie. We don't fucking support it. I couldn't be any clearer about that. Let Brittany and Craig get a slap on the fucking wrist. What's it going to do? Holy shit. Friendships are being broken up over it. Subs are being divided. People are being attacked. I mean, my God, you can't go from Craig. Craig was a danger 3 months ago, but now because it comes to Julie, well, he don't leave his house. Oh, really? That's a lot of confidence for a man you don't fucking know. You know who else didn't leave their house? Dahmer. Until he went, I'm just kidding. Until he went to the nightclub to find a victim. Let me stop though. I was kidding there. I couldn't even hold that one through. I couldn't even go through with it. He only left on Friday nights. I mean, my God, we didn't do this shit, man. We're not involved in it.
Gosh, man. And here, yeah, Lee the B. I'm sorry. We mean Lee Zimmerman. I called him Lee the B because, you know, we were talking shit to him. I said, you're a B now. But
yeah, because he just got gifted.
Yeah.
He is not our Lee the B. Right. He's actually Leave the Hive is what he is.
Yes.
Get the fuck out.
Get the fuck out, Lee Zimmerman, you little fuck bitch.
I think it was a defense mechanism, Sassy Hound. I do. I think it was defensive. I think it's juicier to say we weren't named because we're involved in something. I'm sorry. Like I said to you guys the other day, I know how it rolls. Been involved in it. New account, thank you so much.
Listen here, if I were to kiss Julie's ass, she wouldn't have named me either. I said, I understand why she named Nonsense. I'm not going to sit here and hold her ass. I know why she named Nonsense. She mad as fuck. She don't like her. She's reviewing her. But bitch, I don't fuck with you. Why the fuck you put me in your show? I don't fuck with you. It's a fact.
Yeah.
Julie, well, it's fuck with you.
It's because you were listed as somebody who got the original fucking email. And I wasn't not listed because I kissed Julie's ass. I can assure you. I have said a lot of not kind things about Julie.
Listen, even though she's and the vibe she's causing shit. She fucking said last night, she's like, and that's why you're ruining Granny's kids going to college. Granny's daughter was in college, Julie.
Right.
You little weirdo.
I didn't even know she said that. Nonsense has no impact on that. Brittany does.
She's at fault because your kid's not going to go to college now. It's not. It's his fault. You ruined all. I don't know. We played the shit last night. She was going off.
Who? Petty? Petty said, fuck out of here with the Stern. We see you all blaming fairies, ones of us, because we ain't afraid to talk out against it. Stop lying on us all. Quit it. I agree with you on that. But yeah, no. I have not kissed Julie's ass, but I have stood strong, and I know the way a criminal citizen's complaint works in New Jersey because I fucking experienced it. And I keep being told you were wrong, but then it's moved, right? It's like, well, you're wrong because you said prosecutor, but Julie said DA. Well, then Julie was wrong. I'm not wrong. It is a prosecutor. It's like the semantics are now being played.
Well,
and
yeah,
I didn't realize.
that was like last night when I said DA and I said something else. I don't fucking know. They were like, yeah, it's something different. It's
right.
Whatever the fuck. It's the same damn thing. You know what I'm talking about.
And it's the same thing. I don't even think New Jersey has DAs. They're all prosecutors, but it's like, and I was accused of moving a goalpost. And honestly, I feel like a goalpost keeps being moved on me. I said there wouldn't be mediation. There wasn't. It was determined it was going to be nothing more than mediation. Like, and then I find out that everything I'm saying is being taken personal towards nonsense when that was never the case. And I hate that she felt that way because I thought I made it clear when I would literally say, hey, stop bringing her up.
Have a 3-hour fucking conversation on the phone?
I think it was like 4 or 5 hours. Yes.
Fucking Jesus Christ. You fuckers talked for 4 fucking hours on the phone and still.
Well, that was a couple weeks. Yeah. I mean, well, that was a couple weeks back, but yeah, that's what I mean.
Too much.
And
doing too much. That's doing too much.
And she said in that I said I didn't want anything to do with any of it, but that's not what I was saying. I was saying I don't want anything to do with like the deep diving of how it came to be and who's involved and this and that. I don't care about any of that. I just don't.
Right.
Ultimately, I think it does all fall back on BJ.
Oh, it will in the end. It'll come out.
Always.
It always does.
Right. Do you really think if everyone called Julie out multiple times, this would have become the shit show? No, I think if I would have spoke up weeks ago when this was first filed and went gun-ho at Julie, I don't think this would have happened.
I don't think it would.
Well, the fucking report filed on me was filed last month, yo. That's why the fuck we said. Oh, sorry, Cletus, go ahead. I just heard you.
It's only been a month.
I don't think anything would have changed this except particular responses to it. And it's just how I see it. Like I don't think this is some nefarious thing on anybody's part except BJ's. And I stand on that shit. I think she's nefarious as fuck. I think she's behind the docket dude. I think she's behind the email nonsense of saying that her and Queen got.
Yep.
And I think she's behind all the shit stirred.
Yep.
She may not be directly the one doing it because that's her fucking scapegoat bullshit excuse, but it's absolutely coming from her goddamn camp. It is what it is. Every fucking time she says it ain't, Angela or somebody drops a motherfucking receipt that proves that it is.
Right.
It's got to wait a few months, but we'll get it.
From nonsense to my chat. We got it. We played it. Then y'all ended up getting it and playing it.
No, we saw you guys play it. That's how I seen it. Yeah.
Exactly. Well, you seen me playing it, which is what made you prompted to go play it.
Right.
The reason I played it is someone came in my chat and told me about it.
Yep, and that's exactly how it was. So whether I got the email or the chat, either way, I was gonna fucking play it. If I would have got the email, I'd have cracked that fucking link and played it. Do you think I wouldn't have? Yes, I fucking would have. Fuck right, I would have. I went and found it first. I mean, shit, if I would have fucking got the link through the email, I'd have cracked that bitch first. I'm not gonna sit here and fucking lie. Fuck, if I had that link, I'd have cracked that bitch first. I went and found it. As soon as I seen it, boom, my ass was on it.
Yeah. Well, and this right here, right? He's being said they were fine with nonsense files when it helped them. I literally stated several times that the one thing I appreciate about her nonsense is her capability to obtain information and play it. And I'm not going to now be angry at her for doing what she does, despite it being against somebody, or helping somebody I dislike. I've said that so many fucking times. I'm tired of that being thrown in my face. Fuck. Sorry, what were you saying, Queen?
Oh, Donna said you got an email. I said, oh, you seen it, Donna? You seen the email? If so, what does it say? Show me. Show me this email I got. Since you know so much, Donna Baird. Show me this email.
Right.
It doesn't matter. I went to the stream I played it on. Grady's got it right in her back chat. You want me to play it? She can pull it up and play it. Right after I play that video, I got a fucking email about that fucking video. Several,
After it was
you
played.
must know. But it's after I played the fucking video, not before.
And I'll tell you what, to be honest, I get a lot of emails I never even knew I had gotten.
Right. And that's why I said I'll go back on it right now and fucking, even if I fucking have it, I don't give a fuck. I would have cracked the link on that one, whether it was in the chat or in the email. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm going to play that bitch either way.
Lindsay, I don't have the chat, hun, because it's a recording of her stream. So I don't have the
no
chat.
reason why, because I don't give a fuck. I'd have played it either way. You're messy, Donna Bird. You're messy. Trying to stir shit and start shit. You're a messy motherfucker. You're probably one of the ones going back and forth between these goddamn chats starting shit. More than likely, the reason why shit is the way it is now, because of motherfuckers like you. Shit stirring.
What do you mean? Lay it out. Lay it out, because I don't understand what you're saying.
Grab
She's
a fucking link,
acknowledging.
Donna, lay it the fuck out, bitch. Since you know so fucking much, and hand me that fucking email too. CC it on over, bitch, since you got it. Because I'm done fucking with messy ass bitches like you. Yeah, I got several emails. Sure the fuck I did.
But ultimately, who got the
about, bitch? Yes, the fuck I did. I'm on fucking Granny's panel. Let me get the fuck off here because I'm gonna light this whore's ass up.
Even getting an email, though, doesn't mean they're complicit in whatever happened. I'm simply saying that's why Julie listed the name she did based off who was stated to have received the email from Docketman. And obviously, they want to find out who Docketman is because they're the ones that recorded the fucking thing. It's not that difficult, people. Right. Has the state contacted? Oh, she left. Damn it. Has the state contacted Queen? Do you know? Like, has the prosecutor even reached out to them?
I have no idea.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, I didn't really much appreciate that either, because then immediately people are like, "You're lying, Granny." No, I'm not. I don't think. What? Green-eyed? Is there somebody in here under that name? What is going on? Subs need to stop back and forth. I was wrong when I thought nonsense was hiding in the email. She said she was confused. I don't think any of them were working behind anything, and subs need to stop. I get being confused. I do, but I was painted as a liar in that confusion because there's so much. Everybody's so defensive right now. I'm not involved in anybody's names being listed to a fucking prosecutor. I literally got out of bed to come and stand against it happening. I mean, my golly, you want my right leg or my left? I mean, what the fuck more do I need to do? Fuck it.
No, this shit's wild. Like, fuck.
Yeah. Because they were both CC'd in the same email from that docket person imperfectly. That's how she knew it. And then how do you forget how you got your hands on that video? I'm sorry, I don't. And like I said, I'm all for like, all right, I don't want to implicate anybody, so I'm willing to keep my mouth shut a little bit, but not when it comes at the expense of me being labeled a liar for it. Fuck. Right, they're not in trouble for playing it. Can Cletus prove what? Has Cletus even spoken?
Can I prove what?
I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. I haven't even heard you speak lately.
But who?
Who's saying that?
Amy Lynn. Can you prove that, Cletus? I don't
If
know.
you're the same Amy Lynn I'm thinking of, yeah. Let me stop weeding real quick.
So that's a no, because we don't even know what you're talking about. I just mean both sides. People calling you a liar and QB a liar. No, I agree. And the fact that people are leaving my leaving this chat to go to that chat to write in this chat to write in that chat. Come on now. It is a whole lot of something being made out of nothing. I always said I can't stand like tinfoil, whatever, but I'll tell you what, I'm starting to feel a conspiracy in the air. It ain't the one everybody's thinking. Right, because they're right, we're wrong. They know better, we're dumb. We're backing Julie. We're not backing nonsense. I don't know.
I'm not backing either fucking one of them. They're grown fucking people. Do your thing. Why the fuck do I gotta pick between the two of you?
Right.
That's crazy as fuck. I've told Julie straight up from day one how I feel about it. She ain't got a fucking problem with it. I've said since day one, nonsense is gonna do nonsense. Feel how you feel, do what you do. I ain't got a fucking problem with it. Why is it gotta be a fucking problem with me just because I ain't gonna fucking take issue with either one of you? Shit's fucking ridiculous. Get the fuck out of here with that.
Well, I have never once said, and I need you all to defend me now. And, you need to call out this or you're not that to me. I've never done that, but that has been done. Like I said, I had open communication just a few days ago. I had no idea all of this was building up or accumulating or any of that. And it's fucking unfortunate. It is. It's fucking unfortunate. But I didn't cause it. What? Did you just say bitch?
Who?
You.
I didn't say anything.
Oh.
Are you all right?
No, I must have heard my own voice come back through the. Maybe I'm hearing voices now. Dealing with the crazies is making me crazy. I don't know.
I didn't say shit.
I'm sorry. I've gone nuts. All of this makes BJ look higher on her pedestal. I disagree. I feel like what's been happening in the past few weeks has already placed Brittany on a pedestal she doesn't belong on. I think there's this.
I'm not going to say what I think.
I'm just going to stop there too because I don't know.
I don't think it's about I don't think it's anything to do with putting anybody on a pedestal. I think it's, anytime something happens, there got to be some sort of distraction, but whatever.
That is so true. And to be clear, a lot of people in the chat heard it too. I am not fucking crazy. They heard it.
Are you serious? Well,
Yes.
That was not me. I didn't say a damn word. That's weird.
Well, your ghost just said bitch because I literally fucking heard it. Look, I heard it. A lot of people heard it.
Oh, I'm going to go back. I'm going back in this live when it's over to hear it. That's wild. I didn't even speak.
That is crazy. Who the hell is Shampoo? That's
Isn't
what
that's a chatter.
Shampoo is don't dive.
Yeah.
Shampoo is deep dive.
Don't dive.
Don't dive.
Yeah, that one, she sounds like she's from Louisiana.
Oh, I don't know.
She came up. That's the one that came up in when BJ was on Queens and said, "You need to get off here." You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, okay. I get it.
And Amy Lynn, go wipe your chin.
Ooh. Have any of you even heard from your friend Reality? Is she even okay?
She was in BJ's last night.
Oh. Interesting. That one said Jesus wouldn't like BJ being on that panel. Oh, so he believes that Brittany's religious. Oh, really, Garden Glitter? The person who literally spent all that time going at? Why? What does she have that is worthy of dropping? Oh, she's been going at you, hasn't she?
Who?
Let me write it back because I'm not going to advertise it. I saw she was in Say Bob's last night. I seen that. Somebody sent me a screenshot. It is the demons. It's Samuel. Well, they don't hate Bond Garden Glitter, so you know. This just sucks. It just literally fucking sucks. It felt, I know her subs were like, oh, we're being attacked and this and that. I've literally had people that were with me for years being labeled trolls and stupid and ignorant and they don't care. And I mean, it got pretty bad. And if you're a sub that supports me or Clue or Queen or nonsense, don't feel you have to pick a choice between this isn't an all-out fucking war. Go where you want. But at the end of the day, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of emotional I didn't realize how much emotional like riling up has been going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I got so fucking irritated last night, because it's like I've been primarily checked out all this bullshit for a couple of weeks for the most part, and it's like I'm starting to get back into it, and I'm just seeing a whole different fucking thing, and it's like y'all do realize that the same fat bitch that all this started over is absolutely the one behind it now, and everybody's fucking infighting because that bitch wants it to happen. Literally has said it for months.
Oh yeah. She has, hasn't she?
Yeah, she has said they don't like each other. None of them can stand each other. But I'm supposed to believe that I'm just wrong. I'm just a conspiracy theorist, and I'm full of shit. When I'd put $1,000 on the fact that within 6 months there will be a receipt drop that proves I'm fucking right.
I bet you there will, to be honest. I can see that happening.
Yeah, I mean, you can set your fucking watch by it, man, every time. Every time. The only way that it won't happen is because she ain't got near as many of her old snakes in her fucking circle as she used to.
You're right. We need Angela back in to get those screenshots dropped in the future.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
go back, Angela. And that's the truth, though, because everything we, oh, you guys are wrong. That's not true. Blah blah blah. And then it's like, yep, here it is. You were right. Oh well. Oh, I see the don't dive idiot. Okay, I know who that is now. BJ said there was a division going on before this happened. Well, there was. I mean, she could sense it. We could all sense it. We could all tell where this was going to end. I know. I've never been one to just go with the social flow, right? I speak on things that I care about, and there are some things I don't care about, and I won't speak on them. And I don't know why that's personal to anybody else. May, I tried. Okay. I tried. I think she decided to make it what it is right now, not me. So let BJ have the division. She's been loving it. She's been loving the little subtle support her way.
Yep. I think it's all for a distraction too, but
yep,
it's what it is.
BJ needs the division for a distraction away from what she has done. I believe Cletus is right. Yeah. Let's all just congratulate her on that beautiful baby girl. Yeah. I don't know. I'll be honest. When people die, they're not suddenly the greatest people that ever lived. And when people give birth, that doesn't make them a hero. Doesn't make them good people. Over 10K. How many screenshots came out while Brittany was gone? We got the one of her lying to Rancher. We got the whole shit with Melissa. Oh, and you know what? That Shady is over there fucking doxing people. Why isn't that being called out? Right. And she'll feed into it too. She'll do the whole, no, you're right nonsense. You just didn't do what they wanted you to do. So they didn't like it and blah, blah, blah. When that's not the case. Nobody ever told nonsense to stop what she's fucking doing. Except from when first found out BJ was pregnant, she got pregnant on purpose to help her get out of what she has done and all the lies. I don't know. Sure things were. I'm confused as well. And you just spoke with her, so I'm sure you're even more confused.
I'm confused about all this shit.
Yeah.
Like whatever.
Brittany's pushing her live streams back because she's busy watching all of us so she can sit there and squawk about this instead of enjoying her new baby. I mean, the fact that when people ask you how the baby's doing, all you can say is thriving. Like nothing about, oh my gosh, she's so cute. And oh, she looks so cute in this, this bouncer seat. Thank you so much for buying it. And oh my God, the boys are just, gooning over her. They love her so much. No, thriving. Sorry, I don't think that baby's in that home right now.
I don't either.
Yep. Just don't. Not you. Sure things. I was talking to Clue. My strong feeling, I say this to all three of you. I've listened to all of you since day one of this. You all made subtle references in your lives as the weeks of distance passed. No one cops to it, but you all did. None of you want to admit. Oh, I straight up said it the other day. When people are like, you need to watch nonsense. You need to watch nonsense. So no, fuck, I don't. Why do I need to watch her to know how fucking Jersey law works? So no, I disagree. I wasn't making subtle references. Maybe point one out to me and I'll see if I believe that, but I have no idea. Right. I gotta wake the baby. I gotta pump. I'm tired. Yeah, laughing hysterical after a double C-section, a vertical C-section, and how many? 36. How much blood?
Well, both.
Depends on which timestamp you listen to.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. I guess 3 wasn't getting enough sympathies. Then it turned to 6.
I almost died.
We all knew she was going to have the worst burden story, though. We all predicted that.
I didn't expect the near death part. I didn't think she'd go that far, but
that one was extra spice.
Insane. Amid an all hardship from subs and took everything to subs guest, but you all chose to believe and refuse to listen to others' lives and talk about overall you all. I disagree. I heard a direct clip from Nonsense that was speaking on me and I responded.
Well, and I mean, to be fair, we haven't said shit until probably the past 4 or 5 days at max. And that's being very liberal with the timeline. I spoke out last night because of some shit I heard. And when I hear something, I've been telling people for days. I told Granny the other day, why are people letting a divide occur?
Right.
Why? But now I've heard some of it for myself and I feel how I fucking feel. And again, I'm going to say there's one person out of the 4 people that are supposedly in a damn divide that won't crack a motherfucking link. And that it is what it is. You can read into what I'm saying however you want to, but that's some weak ass shit.
Or answer a phone. And that's the other thing, right? Remember you were on my panel, Clue, and people were like, oh, Clue, Nonsense said it's wrong of you to go to DA. And I'm like, wait. We don't know if she actually said that. Let's not take their word for it. So it's crazy. I'm sorry you feel that way, Kay, but I respectfully disagree. I think she thought that we heard that Julie was saying things about us. And I think she felt that we were choosing Julie over her. I'm sorry. I think she thought we knew what Julie was saying and doing and that we were choosing Julie over her. That's what I think. And That's crazy to me. But I'll be honest, I now that we're here, I'll say it. I felt like she allowed her dislike for Julie to become more important than our friendship anyway. So I guess we were both feeling some type of way. I just wasn't going to bring it public because I brought it in private. And when I did say it publicly, it was kind of sneered at. Yeah. Oh, Brittany. It's funny how she's giggling and all of that after such traumatic C-section. I don't know how you're sitting at a computer like that.
Oh,
No, I agree,
especially
Queen.
getting blood and stuff.
Yeah. Nobody walks from a recovery room after surgery. Nobody. A hospital would never take that liability upon themselves.
No.
Is that what she said? She had to walk from the...
Yeah, you didn't hear that, girl?
No, I didn't hear any. I didn't catch anything Brittany said when she went back live.
She said when they got me up to walk up to my room. Yeah, she literally made it sound like they made her walk from, I guess, the OR to her room. Like, stop it.
Okay. Wow. Her laugh's not a giggle, it's a gross, deep cackle. It's forced. Days after you forget a need, you make real pain noises. She just went, oh, now and then.
I think it's wild, too, that nobody was there with her. Except for her daughter.
Right. So Craig wasn't there. Her dad wasn't there. Nobody was there.
No, she said it happened so fast.
So what? The daughter came and picked her up and took her?
I don't know.
Oh.
Because she said she was going to go in with her. But they wouldn't allow anybody in.
Wow. Why do you say that Karma is a cat? That's random. I'm curious why you say that. 6 bags of blood transfusion and walked to her room because they made her. A lot of people feel that way, Queen Widow. A lot of people feel it. I mean, I don't know. I believe she was pregnant. I believe she gave birth. I do not right now believe that baby's home, but I also believe Brittany sets up these things to have people talk so she can be like, you know, oh, look what they're saying, y'all. Whatever. I mean, I don't know. You would think at least the first few days of being home from the hospital, you spend more time, you know, enjoying the baby, getting used to the baby and the schedule, you know, ensuring that the boys are okay with the baby and watching the family. You know, you would spend more time doing that. You wouldn't rush back to YouTube to share your horror stories. Like baby, no prenatal care presents a high-risk scenario, likely leading to severe maternal, fetal, or neonatal mortality. Well, thank God they're both alive, but it was risky. I love the comments. As people were telling me, there was comments like, "Oh my God, Brittany, you're so brave, and I'm so proud of you." You're so proud of her for giving birth the 6th fucking time. Like what? That's so bizarre to me. Yeah, you're right. BJ schedule, same sentence. Silly me. I dropped my thing I was showing on. I can't find it.
Well, that's one thing that gets me when people are like, I think it was scheduled. And I'm like, well, you can't have it both ways, right? Either she wasn't getting prenatal care or she was getting prenatal care and had them schedule a C-section.
Good point.
Who'd she schedule it with? The Lord? I mean, like, if she ain't seen a doctor, ain't nobody scheduling a C-section. So pick a lane.
That's a good point because I thought maybe it was scheduled, and that's why she was like, "Oh, but I have to have you know, a car by this date and blah, blah, blah.
That is true, Remy June. She didn't say that she walked to her room. She did say when they had me get up to go up to my room, I think is the way she put it, but she did make it sound like they were making her walk.
Yeah.
But I don't even know why they would have her get up and switch beds, right? Like that ain't how it went when I had my emergency C-section. I stayed in the same bed. Like when I woke up, I was in the bed that I was rolled to my room in. I didn't have to get up and do anything.
Same. So that's what they actually left me in the bed I gave birth in. And I remember the nurse the next morning came in and was like, "Oh my God, they didn't clean this all up, honey." And then she realized they still had the epidural in me too. And she's like, "Oh, let's," and hurried up and got me all, the bed all cleaned up, helped me up, all of that.
Yeah.
So yeah, they kind of fucked me, but
like I've never seen where they in recovery, they're like, "Oh, well, we got to keep this bed here. You got to get in another one. So come on." Like that. No, it's too much of a risk, especially if you're receiving blood, bro. Like they're not going to do that.
Yeah. Kay, I appreciate what you're saying. I truly do. I appreciate what you're saying, but I'll be honest. I feel like some were waiting for this moment and I had no idea this moment was coming. If you want to feel otherwise, I appreciate that. I respect your perspective of it, but I feel like this was being waited on. Again, I didn't know. I reached out the other day, spoke. I said, "Hey, people are telling you I said this." It's not what I said. I just said in my stream, like the third stream ago, that Nonsense would never do that. She's a friend of mine. Keep trying. So no, I had no idea this was happening. I had no idea how many little jabs were being taken at me. I had no idea she felt this was personal between us. And quite frankly, I guess so. I guess when you are so invested in something, it starts to feel personal to you. And when everybody else starts to speak, it starts to feel personal. For me, it never involved Nonsense. And I knew this would be the end result. I called it a month ago when it first happened. So, I mean, I'm the one that made community posts like, "Hey, no, we're still cool. We're still friends. I didn't want subs to feel awkward. I didn't want to lose a friend over it." I feel like I was putting in effort. And I'm sorry if people feel differently, but I can't change anything, but I'm not taking this one. I didn't even go live yesterday. I went to a meeting. I went to the gym. I reflected on things and I still don't feel I'm in the wrong. I'm sorry. And a lot of times I can admit when I'm wrong. Kara, thank you so much for being a member here for 6 months. So people are saying, okay, so she didn't necessarily say she walked, but we all know. I said she was going to, did she say the doctors or nurses had bad bedside manners yet?
No.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for that one.
No, she actually hadn't complained about any of the staff there at all.
Yeah. I think there's just too much investment in details. Yeah. I'm not doing this every day though. I'll tell you that. I'm not. And the other thing is I'm going to make this very clear and I'll move on from the entire topic, but I am very grateful for all of the support during the lawsuit. I am thankful for every dollar that was sent. I'm thankful for every stream that was done to break it down and bring awareness. I am very appreciative of it. Please stop throwing it in my face though. That's not cool. It was content. It was content for a lot of people. And Nonsense helped me out tremendously with it. She helped me behind the scenes. Because we were friends. We were fucking friends. I would have had no idea this was coming between us. Because I thought we had a stronger friendship than that. Of course she is. All the BJ subs are over there cuddling up. It's cute. Yeah, I never once asked for it to be done. I was beyond thankful. So I don't appreciate people throwing it in my face. It was you too, Chloe. I supported those two financially. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Thank you. And guess what?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. That's what one of the commenters said. I seen a comment about it, how they financially supported us and did it, and they just feel this type of way about it, whatever. Well, I'll be honest. I'm sure a lot of my subscribers also financially support it. It's not something they're going to run around throwing in the face now. That's not right. People will, and that's just like Melissa. Every time Melissa falls out with somebody, she's like, oh, Melissa's like, oh, I gave them X amount of dollars. Then stop giving. If you regret it every time, to fuck. Nobody's asking you to super chat people. That's rude. Throwing it in somebody's face. Chatter's coming in here, running back there. Stop it. Yeah, grow up, people. Come on. GW, ask Cletus what he's supposed to remind Clue about.
Oh, I already told her how I made the doctor check my levels to make sure I can't get knocked up.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm drinking my soda. I'm shocked you're already premenopausal.
Well, they told me when I was 32 I was.
That's insane. That's so young. Is that hereditary?
No, it's because of my thyroid.
Oh.
Yeah, they told me I might go into menopause early. And him and I had contemplated having a baby, and I had my hormones checked, and they told me that I was already in menopause or pre-menopause.
That's crazy.
Shoot, I ain't complaining. Save a lot of money on tampons and such.
Yeah. But that's still crazy. I don't know. Maybe you're right, Kay. I don't know. I felt like I was very direct in how I felt, but if you think it was slight jabs at her, fine. I certainly was taking jabs at the subs that would adamantly tell me I'm wrong. But when everything came out right, not one of them said, hey, you're right, I was wrong. Instead, they moved the goalposts. So I was towards subs. I guess that's the problem, is that she thought it was towards her when it wasn't. I kept saying, stop bringing her up. But I mean, again, she made herself the face of the case. So you couldn't even discuss it without her name coming up. I didn't do that. Literally on my 50th birthday, I started getting hot. Do you get hot flashes?
Yes.
Depo shot put me premenopause in my 30s.
Well,
Did you?
I'm sorry. Can I just say one thing about that real quick?
Yeah.
So comments like that, right? And no disrespect to Kay Kanuga, and when I say this,
Is that how you say Kanuga?
Yeah, I would think so, right?
I always just say K because I don't know. Okay.
And don't take any disrespect about what I'm about to say, but comments like that right there are exactly part of the issue.
Mm-hmm.
None of you will. Who is none of you? Specify. Right. Put names to that shit. Put names to it, right? Because I could just as easily, I can perceive that as you're in defense of nonsense, and I can appreciate that, but I could just as easily say that none of you would also include her. Because at the end of the fucking day, when I see that and I look at the panel and I consider when you say none of you, you're referring to the three people speaking on this show, then I go, well, you're completely off fucking base, because I know for 100% fact, two of us ain't even remotely close took a shot at nobody. But if that kind of back and forth bullshit is getting spread between chats, that's exactly how the problem gets caused. But the other side of it is, three people will still have a conversation. One won't. Who's the fucking bad guy?
Yeah, I'm telling you something weird about that to me. Like, you can't have a conversation. You know what I mean, Granny? Like, if there's a problem,
you won't have a conversation, and then supposedly when you get asked about a particular email, you immediately fucking deny it. And I'm not supposed to look at you sideways and go, but you call me sus?
Right. Oh, people are telling me that her lie's pretty fucking horrible about us. So I don't know. I think, Kay, maybe you thought there were jabs because she thought there were jabs, and she was leading you all to believe there were jabs, because the transcripts that I've received and a breakdown from many subs that I received is that was the overall consensus, is that she was laying the grounds for she's being done wrong. She's being isolated. She's on her own. nobody cares about her. Her friends want to do this to her, and I had no idea any of this was happening. So,
And that's what I'm saying. I think, it's just how I see it. If all of that is true, she's being played, or she's playing everybody. One of the two has to be fucking true.
I agree.
right.
It
I
has to
agree
be.
too.
There's no ifs, ands, or buts because nobody's slighting her. Nobody's fucking doing anything to her. And if she feels like they are, then something is up.
Right. Especially when I just reached out and spoke with her and there was no issue. Like she literally said to me, like, no, I know it's troublemaking subs going back and forth. And ironically, it's her subs that are saying, I'm tired of being called a troll or a troublemaker. Well, I'm not the one that did that to you. I stood up for my subs. I stood up for all subs. I said, stop calling them stupid. Stop saying they don't care. Stop saying this or that just because they're not picking up the same pitchfork and going after the same person as you. That doesn't mean they don't care about abuse of courts. They stood by my side this whole time because of abuse of courts. I disagree as an abuse of court. I think it's fucking watering down actual frivolous litigation to call a petty slap on the wrist frivolous litigation. As somebody who's been thrown in 2 frivolous lawsuits. Sorry. That doesn't mean I'm disagreeing with how nonsense feels, but you're not going to tell me I'm wrong in how I feel. And I feel like the only person who's ever said you got to think how I think or you're fucking wrong is her.
No, that's absolutely true. That 100%, that's true.
With that. And I mean, again, I'm just gonna say the current situation sort of fucking reflects that. You got everybody else willing to have a conversation. You got one that when a conversation starts between everybody else, they go live. I'm sorry, but it is what it fucking is. I don't give a goddamn about your feelings. You won't have a conversation. Why the fuck should I?
I tried reaching out. So and I was told the door was shut. And regardless of that statement, which was very cruel, I still tried. So Vanessa, thank you for being a member. Jess, I think you have been very clear. Protect yourself. I do too. I'm sorry that I didn't want to jump in while court is still going on and agree to everything that essentially I feel gives Brittany some type of leadway. So it's unfortunate. But I also, I think there's deeper things, and I won't even go further into them until I sit on it more. But I do feel like there's a little deeper things going on. That one Cletus responded to is very telling. Thank you, Daisy Duke. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Kay. I appreciate that. Best of luck.
It just feels so weird.
Yeah.
Like, I've never thought of like certain individuals as above being able to reason and talk and communicate. So it's kind of like, I don't know, it's just, it fucks you up. Like everyone's feelings are valid, right? And I mean, I can distinctly remember saying, just because I don't agree with her on this doesn't mean I'm going to fight with her.
No, I mean, fuck, we've both been like that. Nobody needs to go at nonsense over her feelings
right.
towards you, Julie. People would come in the chat and say shit, and we're like, no, don't
do
fucking do that. Everybody's entitled to feel how they feel.
Well, and this is where part of the issue is, right? Because I'm reading exactly what the breakdown was. And again, the thing with Julie and the whole child video was weeks back. So I don't believe that that's the current issue. I believe that's being used as a cop right now for whatever's really going on. But this statement right here, right? She says, people cannot say they have no interest in her coverage and still criticize what she did. If you don't have the kahunas to sit and watch what I've actually done, then stop fixing your mouth to talk. Who was talking about her coverage? And that's where I think that she thought by me going live and playing those threats that I was doing that to combat what she did, but I wasn't.
Right.
That even came back to light because of me saying to Breakin that I'll find the audio for her. And that brought it all back into a discussion. So it had nothing to do with the fact that my understanding is she did it after me, not before me, after me. Me playing the audio that allegedly got. That was not to debunk however nonsense felt about it. That was because the audience kept saying, "Did you see it? Did you see it?" So we played it. So I don't know why she felt that all this stuff was towards her. But like I said, because she felt this way for a while and I didn't know. And then she says that she's been naming names. I disagree. When the whole chat today is like, well, I think it was about Clue. I think it was about you. Oh, no, it was about Crama Reels. I disagree that names were being named. And then it's framed that people who disagree are unable to stomach the truth and are easily manipulated by creators. So that's, again, insulting the people because you don't see it the way that it's being seen by them. All of it's just unfair.
I don't like when people do that. I'm sorry. That's a big thing. Like, you're basically saying you're too stupid to think for yourselves.
Yeah.
Well,
You have to have someone tell you what to think. Like,
typically the people that say that are the people that won't have conversations, BJ.
yeah, and they want to sell their own fucking narrative. Like, that's, I don't know, whatever.
Here's a direct quote. Repeatedly says she's being gaslit, lied on, and disrespected and attacked for simply covering Julie first BJ. Quote, the gaslighting and manipulation, friends don't do this. Says people selectively avoid that Julie is accusing her of heinous things. Says she is way too valuable to let people gaslight and lie about her. Who the fuck was doing that? Who the fuck was attacking her for covering them?
I have no fucking idea.
And again, I spoke up when it came to my attention that Julie said that. I said, is it true that a creator said if her child has a medical response due to somebody else's coverage, that is on that creator? Because that's fucking wrong. And I literally said that. Thank you, Angelina. I spoke up about that. I didn't even know if it was a true statement or not, but I spoke up. So I don't know. I'm sorry she thought me speaking about certain things had to do with her. It didn't. That's unfortunate. She felt that way. No, subs aren't stupid. Neither her subs aren't stupid. My subs aren't stupid. Not at all. But I will say to call it gaslighting and manipulation when you literally pound it repeatedly, and you know what I mean? That does tend to work. So,
well, they're trigger words, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Look,
they are trigger words.
I'm telling you. I think
Often used by other people
I think the big shock that might be coming is there might be more than one BJ. I'm starting to smell it. It just is what it is.
So, that link that you said to play that you had earlier, right?
Yeah.
So when I go back, when I went back in there and was listening, if you go, so you had the timestamp, it was like 3:10 something. If you go back to 3:04, let me find this fucker. 3:04:15, you'll hear me. You'll hear me stop my stream, and you can play it right from that fucking thing on. It's not until after the fact that I got this email. There's the link in the back. 3:04:16. Here you go. Because this is right when I said, I don't know who this is, but I looked it right up. It's the same stream that you had back there that we just talked about. You know what I mean? That was just because at 3:11, this is 3:04. At 3:11, after this video is played, I talk about having emails. So 3:04:16 is right when I start talking about playing that fucking video.
Okay.
You got it, baby. It's back in. You got it? Okay, all right. I just wanted to make sure you stay back there.
3:04:16.
Yeah, that's when I started talking about playing that court hearing.
Okay.
So at 3:11, 7 minutes after, you know what I'm saying? Like I played the court hearing or whatever, and then was getting emails afterwards. So I'm still not sure where this came into play, but I mean, whatever.
Nonsense said it, Queen.
Oh, okay. That's the link. But she said it. She sent it to me too.
Nonsense went live. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, she went live and she said that you and her got the email.
Okay. All right. Well, then I need that link from her. So, all right.
Yeah, she says she'll send it to you.
Oh, good. Okay. All right. Well, cool. All right. Well, then we don't need this. Bye. Bye.
Thank you.
Sorry, I didn't know what I was being. It's still fuck you, Donna.
Okay.
I swear I don't know how Queen keeps everything straight. And them girls too. Good Lord.
Yeah, it's too much. But that's where it came from. I mean, the confusion doesn't need to be there. It was stated.
I'm still confused. Like, were they copied on the email together?
That's what she said. She said they were both CC'd from the docket man with a link to the video.
Nonsense said that?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where it came from. Yeah, I don't know. This is also fucking disheartening. I'm reading what somebody sent to me, and there's like a direct quote here. Friendships don't survive blatant gaslighting. Friendships aren't just when they're convenient because the person's defending you. So, again, because we didn't know whatever Julie was saying that made us not friends, or because I don't know. I'm reading this. I'm just kind of like shocked by it because I haven't listened to any of it. I'm not going to upset myself further because, and then here says there are intentional shit stirs and intentional groups of chaos. And then says this is a trial run, which agrees is a great way of putting it. Oh, okay. So we have warns subs creators about talking to others' chats and says creators have a responsibility to verify. Says supporters of several people overlap and describes an intentional group of chaos. Brings in Gray Pearl, Clue losing her channel, Granny's court situation, and asks what any of that has to do with calling out Julie. It expands the conflict so everyone's chat behavior and creator associations become evidence of betrayal. Why all the silence and all the other lies? She went back and revisited over a year of Julie's content to call out lies, but for a year, those lies remained silent. I mean, I'm sorry, am I wrong here?
No.
Yeah, you're right, Jada. I mean, but that's what it comes down to. It's like, okay, yeah, so for a year, Julie was doing all of this, and you went back and revisited it. So, of course, now it's all fresh and it's hot, and, you're getting more and more angry, and I get that. But I didn't. Whatever. Oh, so Clue can go around with alts, and that's okay? So now Bog has accused you of being under alts.
Yeah, I don't have alts. Everyone knows my names. And she's talking about when I went in there and said, these hoes ain't loyal, when I thought I was in Queen's chat, but I was actually in nonsense as shit.
When the hell was that?
2 days ago.
2 days ago, I guess.
Oh, see, I don't even know what's going on. But is that really an alt when your channel is
No,
removed?
it's not a fucking alt.
Right.
I have 2 accounts. Everybody knows that. Fuck, War Eagle literally tags both of them. How is it an alt? I don't make it a secret.
Right.
Think you've been listening to BJ too much. Just saying.
Karma, if you're going to keep saying that, I'm going to need some proof of why you're saying that. Like, I don't know why that's being stated.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah, please do.
I'm telling you this in confidence and secret, okay? So it's just me and you. But
All right.
this right here is why Betty and BJ literally look like they're in their 50s. BJ is really bad because she's only 38. Betty is close to 50. But this is why you bitches look like that. Because you spend all of your time angry, trying to stir shit, trying to do fuck shit. Like, bitch, I will never, ever look this old. Ever.
I said that. I said that years ago, too. I said, I'm looking at all the people that's been in drama for a while. They've all like gained a ton of weight and they aged themselves. And I'll be damned if I allow that to happen to me.
Hell no. Nope. Matter of fact, nope. Ain't gonna happen. Every time I go to the doctor, I've lost weight. I don't look older in my face. You bitches are crazy. The fact that you are not satisfied in your heart with yourself, you're not satisfied at home with your partner or something, that you are just this miserable all the time is crazy to me. Absolutely insane.
And to be clear, you're not gearing the miserable with your partner towards nonsense. We know she's in a very happy, loving relationship.
Right. That was more the biggin.
Right. Before the next person runs and says that. I will say though, this and I don't know if this comment was towards me or not. I'm just reading some of this. Value yourself, because at the end of the day, to many of these people, you're just a click and a view. No, not on my channel. You're not. I've had people here with me since day motherfucking one with milestones of 52 months and higher. I have always stood by my community and I won't say my people because I don't, but those who support me, I've shown equal support back to. I don't, that is another, I found that thing I was showing on that I couldn't find. Remember I said I dropped the thing I was showing on?
What is it exactly?
The lid to a vape. You know how they're like bit bouncy, like chewy?
No, I can't say that I've ever put one in my mouth, but
you can feel that is that.
You chew on the lid of a vape?
No, like the cap of it. For a Cali, they come with these little black caps on them.
Girl, you sound about crazy as Craig chewing on wires right now.
Well, I'm not chewing on damn wires, but anyhow, what I'm saying is that's not true. A matter of fact, I felt horrible when I found out that Copa was like cursed out and berated. Like I felt terrible that I didn't know that sooner. So no, fast girl gets what I'm saying. Thank you. I don't care if it's weird, motherfuckers. You guys never done that? You never like those what were those little things the kids used to collect? They were the best to chew on because they had the little suction on them. And they would like stick to the inside of your mouth.
Granny, what the fuck are you talking about right now? What?
Shopkins.
Oh my God.
Shopkins are amazing to chew on. Come on, I'm not alone in this.
I've never been a big chewer on random stuff just because I feel like it's all dirty.
Yeah, it's literally, not this, but it literally, like sticks to your tongue or whatever. Hate this fuck narrative. Jess isn't a good friend. She absolutely is and does so much for people. She doesn't bring public and she supports and stands up for her friends all of the time. Yeah, I just can't stand up for things I'm not aware of, but I'm sorry she felt that way. I'm not going to fault her.
She could have said something. She has everybody's number.
We just had open dialogue and it wasn't brought up. Instead, it was, oh, yeah, no, that's just, troublemaking subs. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm glad you know that.
You know what I just learned?
What?
I learned that pretty much every vape, someone at the factory, when it's done being made, smokes it.
Nah.
I swear to God, didn't we watch that whole thing? And the guy tried it. He put his mouth on it. He didn't have no like blocker or anything. He literally puts it up to his mouth, puffs it, and makes sure it works.
They'd be high as fuck by the end of the day off of all the fumes of the thousands of vapes they're hitting.
I mean, my vape doesn't get me high.
Not you ever like
yeah, but you don't have to like inhale it though.
Not high, but lightheaded.
Yeah, but you don't have to even inhale it. He literally though, I swear to you.
Thanks, Emily.
Puts it up to his mouth and makes sure it smokes.
I'll tell you what. I watched a documentary on how dirty like lids are, like the tops of like soda cans and
oh yeah.
Oh my God, like Monsters and Red Bulls, they're filthy. Filthy. You should always wipe them down or use a straw.
Yes.
Well, maybe she did, Donna. But no, she didn't because she's let it all out now how she truly feels. It was me. But that's the problem when she's saying she always put names on it, but apparently not. But the clip I heard was my name and it broke my heart. So I don't know.
I'm going to say this too. That's the same with like at a restaurant or whatever, them lids that you get to put on your drink.
Yeah.
like in college, we had to like pick something in the room to swab, and I chose the bottom of my shoe. It was the dirtiest petri dish, like the most shit on it. And when they're refilling them lid things, they drop that shit on the floor and everything.
Ew. This is a good question though. Then how the hell do I manage to get dead ass vapes if they're trying every single one? Because I've gotten some that didn't work at all either. And when it comes to lids, if I'm at like a fast food place or whatever, or Wawa and I'm getting a fountain soda, I never grab the first lid I see. I always like go further back in the stack.
Yeah.
But yeah, how are we getting dead vapes then? They
Well,
lied
it could
about
just
trying
be the
that one.
brand that he's selling, right? The brand that he's packing or whatever. But
Mm.
watch the documentary. I'm sure it was on YouTube. And he did. He put it up to his mouth, puffed. Yep, vape tester.
Have so much fun cracking. Congratulations again. That is so exciting. That's crazy. That's literally crazy. Because you just would have never thought.
Yeah, it was just one dude.
It's 83 degrees here today.
Fuck. That
I
sounds
know.
good.
So nice. Because the weather keeps going up and down, up and down. It's crazy. Clue's giving out fake news. Fake news channel now. Now, I
Well,
actually believe that they do that, depending on. I get a lot of Cali's that don't actually work.
I couldn't
Uh,
believe it. I was literally like, God, like you guys must really not think that they're unhealthy or something, because it was one guy and he had like a whole box and literally took every one. I'm like, Jesus.
and I do think that would make you after a while, like kind of lightheaded, if you will.
That's probably true. Even if you didn't inhale it, like you're still.
I do think since vaping, I've had more like my throat issues than ever before, but I stopped smoking cigarettes for the vaping. And I've always said vapes are worse, but here I am because they're just more socially accepted and all too. Like with
Really?
a
We
cigarette,
feel different. Like I feel so
oh,
breathing. Like I had gotten to where at night smoking, if I laid down, girl, I would cough my head off like a mad woman for like at least 10 minutes.
throwing glitter had a snowstorm from what the vape or the cigarettes.
The cigarettes. And
Oh yeah,
when I like was in the hospital, I couldn't smoke. And
I
I
remember you
stopped
saying
him.
this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was going to go out for like only the third time. God bless him. He needed a cigarette. Like he was sleeping on the damn floor. But I said, because he would come back in and smell like it. And I'm like, it just made me fiend for cigarettes so bad. And my
Oh
mom
yeah.
gave us her vape, or gave him her vape to use. And like when I got out, immediately when we got in the car, I see the pack of cigarettes. And like my first instinct was to just grab it. And I was like, nope, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to see if I can continue to vape.
And it worked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've tried to smoke, each of us, I think 2 or 3 times a piece, not necessarily at the same time. And I can't take it. I'm like, I don't know how I ever did this. Like it smells so bad.
They
It
do
don't
say
taste good.
it takes a while to stop smoking to actually smell the smoking. You're like, oh yeah, that's bad. I
It's
agree with
super
that.
bad. I love walking into my closet now because you don't smell like cigarettes. It's crazy.
Hokum, I've never heard of that. Just a little spooky. Yeah, I like not smelling like it. And like I said, I do. I feel like cigarettes are less socially accepted than vapes. Oh, I
Oh,
gotta
they
check
are.
this out.
They absolutely are. Girl, it depends on where you are too. Like when I first moved here, right? I remember like when we would go to the grocery store, even if I had just lit a cigarette, I would put it out at the car instead of like walking up to the door with my cigarette.
Yeah, because
And
you get stared at.
yeah, he was always like, "Why do you do that?" And in Tennessee, it is like they don't care. Like smoke all the way into the entrance of the store, put it out and put it in your pocket. They don't care. North Carolina was not like that. like you would get dirty looks, and people would like, bitch, you're not choking. Shut up.
Right. Vapes are yummy. That's part of the issue. The other problem is though, because they taste good, you don't like. For me, it's almost like I don't know. It's replacing one smoking for another, and who knows which is better or not.
Well, they didn't know cigarettes were dangerous for how long?
That's true. But we now know what's in cigarettes, and that is dangerous. Soon we're going to see all those warnings put on vape packs like they did with the cigarettes. Like, here's your lungs from smoking.
Oh, yeah, they do that. Where is it? Britain? They put the dirty, like they put
Yeah.
nasty looking photos. I'll tell you what used to scare me is that one commercial.
The hole
Where
in the
that-
throat?
Yes,
Yes,
girl.
me too. Me too.
It would be at least a good 5 minutes where I'd smoke again after that bitch goes on.
Quinny, I like the Callies and I like the watermelon splash. What's your flavor?
So we use Geek Bar, and right now my favorite is peach jam.
Peach jam. Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. It almost smells like autumn in a vape, but it tastes like a spicy peach.
A spicy peach.
Yeah, like it tastes just like the peach cobbler because it's like a cinnamon peach. Oh, it's so good. I don't like the sour fucking fab because I feel like it makes my breath stink. Does that
Really?
make sense? Yeah, like a lot of the sour flavors, I don't like that they make your breath smell sour. Like if you eat sour candy, your breath will be like just tangy, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. They just make your breath stink to me.
No, I get what you're saying. That taste yeah, the taste that stays with you. What are you guys doing in the chat? Oh my God, I realized now that you weren't calling me that. My apologies, misunderstanding. Okay.
Don't you hate when you do that? You look at your chat and like it looks like they're fighting. So you like freak out for a minute. Like,
yeah, like what's going on? You guys all right?
Yeah, like it does kind of make you go like, oh my gosh, like what are we doing? How did we get here?
Okay, so it started with I'm shocked to watch so many of y'all subs sit over with certain creator, kissing her ass and now acting like you haven't done shit. And then you wrote the Five Kings. Oh, but sub names were thrown out by who? Then we got back off, Lindsay, unless you have proof. And Lindsay is like, respectfully, I'm just chatting. Okay. I hope you guys can work it out down there. I have no idea.
What's a lava pod?
I guess some type of dang vape. There's so many different ones too.
Oh, I guess it's a pre-filled vape pod, but I guess you can refill your vape.
Okay. I've seen those before. That's how they originally first came out with like vapes with like the liquid, the juices, and you had to fill it up. Now they make these type of vapes.
Yeah.
I see what's happening now. I get it, guys. I mean, Britt P did say that she was pretty like heavily attacked. Oh, Costa Rica? Gosh, you're so lucky. Oh, I thought you said I'm in Costa Rica. In Costa Rica, the pack said it causes impotence. Impotence, yeah.
Really? Like you can't get it up?
I suppose.
A vape?
A vape or a cigarette? Yeah, the refillable one. I did years ago, but I wasn't really that like invested in vaping yet. And they were kind of expensive to keep up with. Although these are pretty expensive too, but they last a good bit. And to think back in the 70s, we had liquid Coke in a brown bottle to numb. Hell yeah, give us the good shit. They took away all the good stuff.
Dude, that's so wild to me that I used to have a smock vape mod. It's wild to me that they actually used to put cocaine.
That is crazy.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
the refillable juice just doesn't taste as good as like the geek vape and stuff like that to me.
I know that's right, Meg. My vape costs $15 and lasts 2 weeks or longer, much cheaper than cigarettes. That's true too. I think there's a lot of controversy on Brit P, where they came from and why they do this and why they do that. I don't know. Certain subs catch people's eyes, and it becomes a whole like hunt into who and what they are.
Well, what's the difference between processed cocaine and the coca plant? Does cocaine not be is cocaine or is a coca plant not cocaine until you do something with it?
Probably just with like every other drug, you got to add a few things into it to make it as potent.
What, baking soda?
I have no experience. I have no idea what you're asking me for.
Well, I do, and I'm trying to look, that ain't no secret. I'm trying to figure out like what is it about the coca plant that isn't cocaine?
I thought the coca plant was chocolate.
That's cacao.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, coca plant is supposed to be cocainum.
Oh. I want to live where they grow. Just go out back and pluck you off some cocaine.
Well, they do. They chew the leaves for like it's almost like energy, right?
No, that was not sent from Brit P, Lindsay. No. It was a chat GBT analyst of the streams, but it wasn't from Brit P. The poppy plant's what makes people fall asleep. I saw that in Wizard of Oz.
You ever thought about going and doing that? What's it called? Osawega? What's that stuff that Josh Gates did? Ayahuasca?
No. No. Have you?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. The way he talked about it, he was like, dude, that thing messed him up, son.
Right. So why would you want to do it?
Well, I mean, I think it was a very like good mess up and a bit like he was crying. Like he was like, I don't know. I feel like I would be nervous the whole time just because I don't like to not have control of my body. And apparently you can do like a bunch of crazy stuff on that.
Yeah.
But where he went, they like literally monitor you the whole time.
Yeah.
See, Summer Girl, she gets
crazy.
it.
Crazy. They absolutely do chew the leaves while they pick. Yeah, that's how they keep the energy to keep picking. Getting all zooted up while picking it.
I tell you another reason that I think that one would interest me because I think it's something that you would never want to do again. Just like he said, he would never do it again.
Yeah. A lot of like I heard of a lot of like rich people doing that. They go in a room and they get like high, but they're monitored and it's like some therapeutic shit.
Oh, they were talking about putting
No, you're good, Lindsay.
Opening businesses where they did that to like help decrease like overdoses, right? You would just go in there and do it.
That's just fucking weird. Who wants to get high and sit in a room?
I agree, it's super weird, but
yeah, with mind altering shit, you have to be in the mind state of like you're not afraid, you want to do it, all of that, or you can have a bad trip and you can get stuck in a trip. I'm good. I'm not doing any of that shit.
Joe Rogan's talking about what? Ayahuasca? I believe that. He probably has done it.
Okay, Junebug. I'll get on that. Fucking weird.
Why don't you guys ever have like cool names too? Like if I was gonna make like alts, it would be something fantastic. You know what I mean?
The best of the best. Something that makes the whole chat look and say, huh? Who's that?
Besame culo. That would be a good one. Besame culo.
What?
It means kiss my ass in Spanish. Like, I make it, at least make a learning experience. Then people are going to Google, what does that mean? Oh, look, you taught them something.
Of course, she's a Brittany Roach. She says, so this channel promotes drugs. I know. I say the channel you watch every night where the creator's nodding out and it sounds like a room full of Xanax and regret is the one promoting drugs. But hell, what do I know? The fuck? The hell out of here.
Did you see last night? Oh, did you see last night?
I didn't get to see anything, but I heard it ended like everyone prior. Just you know.
Girl, I went over. I got up. I went over to my computer. I turned it on. She comes on. She talks a little piece of a second, and then it's hold on. So everybody was holding on. Then somebody comes in, of course, trolling her, talking about somebody responding to him on the Facebook or whatever. And she gets all Twitter pated for a second. Then I swear to God, knocked straight the fuck out. You could hear her breathing and talking. And then she pulls herself off the stage per usual. And then she comes back in and she's like, I don't know. I'm just going to have to start this over.
Oh, like it was internet issues now, not the fact that she nodded the fuck out mid-sentence? Okay.
And you could hear her talking. You could hear her literally talking in her sleep.
Oh, no. It sounds awful. You're right, Layla. Wow. That's so... June bug? Isn't that dangerous with a baby? Pog Mahan means kiss my ass in Irish. Oh, note it.
Her phone was going off. Ping. Do ping. Facebook's going off. But the internet was out.
Oh, and the mods are saying she's muted. She stepped away, but you can literally hear her. Okay. Then set up a stream and didn't make it there. Why aren't you, Junie? Why aren't you and your little friends over there encouraging this newly mother of 6 to rest and relax and worry and focus more on her life and her home life and the new baby than everything on YouTube? The fuck?
And the night before was just as bad, to be fair. She's had a hard time like keeping the sentence. She couldn't finish sentences. The one young one's walking in. Can you turn my light on? It's dark as what do you say? It's dark as smack back there. And then at one point you hear him go, what about me? Or what about the meat?
What about the meat?
Swear to God, 12 o'clock in the morning. What about the meat?
Oh. But no baby? Did we hear a baby at all?
No.
Okay. Right, breaking change. She's just a tired, nursing, post-life threatening C-section mom, y'all. Yeah. But it shows you how much her audience really cares, because I guarantee my audience would be like, you need to log off. You need to go rest. You need to go take care of yourself. You know what I mean? They'd be like, take care of yourself first. Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm
already back to our night streams and all of that shit in between.
They probably can't turn on a light. I said it already. They probably have to unplug the microwave to turn the damn light on.
Excuse me, probably. I mean, Angela did say that their electricity was like rigged up. It's not professionally done.
Which is odd because that's what the cops seem to think too. But it's always people lying, right?
No, I'll tell you what, I don't believe the baby's home for several reasons. The only photos she show is the photos that she already showed, Craig's mom showed that the world already saw, and one other one of the baby in the hospital. Why not a photo of the baby coming home and the baby's, coming home outfit, or the baby and one of the million other things that were purchased to help her with the baby, and
she even picked the coming home outfit, remember?
Right. So why not a photo of the baby in that, or a photo of her holding the baby, or better yet, turn on the camera and say, look, oh my God, here she is. She's so sweet, and when everybody asks, how's the baby doing? Thriving. Not like, oh my God, she's so cute. She's this, she's that, oh my God, you should see the boys with her. And no, just thriving. from what I've heard, anyhow.
Pet my peeves. It was literally she had a 20-minute intro. The entire stream was 52 minutes long.
She said it was hard to take pictures of the baby right now. Why? Because they're not in the same building.
She said she wishes she could take pictures right now.
Oh, okay. Wonder why she can't.
I'm telling you, I think you're right. I do. I'm sorry.
And of course, Brittany's going live or, pushing back the live she said hours ago because she's busy loving all of this right now.
Well, I don't know what she's loving. Only you, BJ, think it's just the end of the world when you fall out with someone. Here's the way I feel about it. You weren't grown up enough to have a conversation. Even when you had a conversation, you then say the door is shut. So there is no love lost for me personally. And that's just how I feel.
Yeah.
There's really nothing to love.
For me, there is. For me, I am definitely grieving what I thought was a friendship, but I guess I guess I didn't meet the standards of that person's idea of friendship. So that's unfortunate.
Well, that's why I'm saying, right? There's no love lost because if you can put in the effort and energy, right? If that's how important I am to you, I'm not going to sit here and grieve shit. Go on.
Well, if our friendship comes down to an opportunity to seek higher views than you've had the past month, then that tells me a lot too. And I'm not gonna say it.
Can opener.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop.
I do shut my feelings off. I sure do. And guess what? That type of living has never failed me. Nope.
Yeah.
Postcard, you ain't never lied, honey.
Oh, I know. Now that we said it, she'll make sure to mention it tonight. Why, if she is feeling disconnected? Oh, I don't know.
Who?
I don't know.
I hope you heard her whole I hope you heard her whole birth story and coming home and all of that. You know what I mean?
I didn't hear any of it. I've heard about it, of course, but I didn't actually listen to what she had to say.
Oh, Lord.
I don't. You said I understand people desire to see the baby. I'm not sure any creator should be expected to put their child online. I don't think anybody expected her to. I think she did exactly what she was going to do. And I just think it's weird that the only photo she could show is the one of Craig's mother with the baby that was already publicly available. And then the one other of the baby in the hospital still. That's all. And yeah, I do think if her audience paid for that baby to have everything it needs for the next 18 years, at minimum, she could show the baby utilizing, I don't know, one of the outfits that one of them bought, or, the swing or the car seat or stroller. But of course, she doesn't have to do it.
Oh, she even said that. Well, I'll tell you what else was weird too. When she was going to show those photos, people were pointing out that she was getting pictures sent to her.
Yeah, and she showed that on a screen. They were definitely being sent to her in a Facebook Messenger. Yep. No, Hershey bar.
The whole not remembering how long it was insane. She said 20 inches. Now, I could see if you said 20, if the baby was 21, 22, right? But to say 20 when it's actually 19, that don't even flow out of your mouth the same way. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, so here's what Angela put out. I'm not going to read all of it, but she's saying, I think it was lucrative to who the emails were sent to, especially with nonsense. Julie wants nonsense shut up at all costs. So Angela thinks Julie's behind the recording of the court date because she wanted it to be in person. Julie wanted the RO in person. She never wanted the criminal, but whatever. This email below was an email that Brittany received the day of the court date. Someone was saying that Nonsense sent someone to be there. An ex-Green team member was asked to go. Someone was trying hard to drag Nonsense into it, and I think it was someone close to Julie. I do not think Brittany had anything to do with the recording at all. I can tell when she lies to me and was truly confused about what was happening. If you can tell when she lies to you, why'd you stay with her throughout all the lies to you? Said, and then the email is cats. And it says, I know one of Nonsense had somebody at court, and I also know that an ex-Green team person was asked to go, but couldn't that day. So at least 2 will be there on the 8th. Question is, who is recording or was recording? Well, in the clip I played, and I'll play it again, Nonsense herself says as much. So,
quick shout out to Mr. Docket, dude. So to be quite honest with you guys, I was not expecting this in my email today. We had plans of getting it. We knew
we had plans of getting it.
We could get the audio
Who's
from this
we?
hearing.
Right. So that it's not far-fetched, right? So that person may be right. They may be right that I also know that an ex-Green team person was asked to go but couldn't that day. I know one of Nonsenses has somebody at court. So maybe that's why they thought that, or they said that, or they wrote that. I don't know. But I don't care either. I don't know if it was Julie. I don't know if it was Brittany. And I think the courts will find out who it was. And I know that Queen and Nonsense will not be in trouble for it if they're not the channel that did it. If they're not the person that recorded it. All will work out in the end. Oh, I know. Wrong is wrong and right is right is situational around here. You think Craig rules that roost? Now, he's not going to be silent for her stream. Something isn't right regarding the silence. I'm not blind to that, but I'm very happy for her to have a healthy princess. I agree that I'm happy the baby's healthy as well, but I agree with you that something's not right regarding the silence.
What, in the house?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I definitely agree. I'm trying to tell you, them babies don't cry silent. They don't cry quiet. Nope.
No.
Especially if you're both busy. And I'm sorry, but Craig can't make his own plate. He can't get his own beer.
Yeah.
But I'm expected to believe that he can take care of this kid and he's going to do it all on his own without ever getting aggravated and wanting you to take it. I don't fucking think so, bro.
Somebody said her Maz had to send Instacart for him and those boys while she was in the hospital. That's wild. And I agree. Why would Julie do that and then be the one to turn it into the prosecutor? That's silly because she would essentially be turning in whoever did it on her behalf and herself. She's the one that's answering for the investigation. So how does that make sense? Brittany's the one that's not even going to give a fuck. Brittany, who cries about everything else, didn't cry about that leakage. I mean, come on.
Yeah, let me tell you how dense these people are. So they're in my Discord talking about Nonsense's live, right? And they said someone give footnotes, right? So they don't have to watch it all. And someone says apparently the final straw was when it was mentioned there was something going on in Becky's home, personal health. I don't remember how Clue phrased it on panel, and that Jess allowed it. Didn't stop Clue and draw the line stopping her.
I didn't feel like that's what you were saying.
No, because it wasn't. That's what I'm saying. These people are dumb.
That wasn't the final line because the line was thrown weeks ago, and we all fucking know it. I thought the final line was that I didn't defend her against Julie's lies.
Right. I thought the door was closed already.
The door was already shut the night ago. Last night,
today
the door
we
was
get a
shut.
final straw. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, my golly.
It wasn't said negatively. It was more like, hey, look, as subs, right? Myself included, I'm a sub. You never know what is going on in someone's world. You just don't.
I say the same thing all the time.
Me too.
I say we never know what people are going through. We don't know what people have experienced. We're all seeing things through our own perspective of life experiences. I literally, when that was brought up today, I said, no, fuck that. She has a great home life. Her and Kyle are so happy. Her kids are healthy. They're great, blah, blah, blah. No, if you're going to make that, you're fine. If somebody's going to make that their excuse, then fucking make it.
And it wasn't said with any like, oh, they're having problems. No, it's like you could have just lost a pet. You're walked outside to go to work and the car won't start, bro.
Right.
Like you never know what someone is fucking going through when they're offline.
Right. Like Pickle just said, same thing. And like, right. Like never saying it. Why be mad at Jess if Clue's the one that said it? Oh, Jess allowed it. Okay. And you allowed Brittany's mods to sit in your fucking chat and beg for a deep dive on me. Maybe they convinced you. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
That's the same. Look, I'm
So do
sorry, but
I.
if
I
you're
remember
going to
too.
go there with that, then you're absolutely allowed to go there with the people in her chat.
right.
But it's funny that there's now an excuse for that. I don't see my chat. Okay.
I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be told that she wasn't there prior to last night. And she did not get blocked until we pointed out that War Eagle has been in there. That's the truth. And she didn't get blocked until she went at it with Bog. I literally said, I can't see War Eagle, but I can see chatters conversing with her like she's an everyday chatter there. And I was told that she was there prior. And I was told that she left a comment in the comment section. She wasn't blocked then either. Matter of fact, Earth confirmed that earlier, that she left a comment in the comment section. She was there. She wasn't blocked until after we either highlighted she was there or she went at Bog. I don't know which. And fine, welcome whoever you want. But War Eagle has been one of the nastiest motherfuckers to victims, which this all is about, right? This is all behind, right? So let's not forget that. My God, I don't think I did anything wrong. I'm sorry I didn't live up to her expectations of a friend, but I did what I could do.
You haven't done anything wrong, and I'm sorry, but
I was checking in
nonsense.
with her, and
No, here's the thing. That's
I don't
why
care
I
if she's a
say
regular or not, lock and load it. She was chatted with by other chatters as if she was a regular, is what I said. I never said she was a regular, but she certainly was there.
yeah,
Sorry,
but
sorry, Clue.
something is going on. I'm telling you, not listen, when you think of nonsense, do you think of someone who's bothered by like this overly sensitive person? I don't. Where is all this oversensitive shit coming from? Because as far as
Other
I
people
knew,
getting in her head.
well, then guess what? I'm right. You got something going on. Just saying.
And Ballpark said nonsense to last night that last week Pika timed out War Eagle. So they knew she was in there. Thank you. Okay. So stop telling me I'm fucking wrong about it.
I'm telling you, this
utmost
nonsense
respect
is
to
not this
Body.
person.
And utmost respect to Body, but Body literally, as we were live last night, wrote in the chat of nonsenses, people are saying that War Eagle is in here, and or War Eagle was in here, and I'm like, no. Yeah, she was, Body. Yeah, she was.
Where'd you watch it? You were watching chat, weren't you?
I did. I tuned in and I saw that because people are like, War Eagle's in there now. So I looked, she was. And then after we said it live and we discussed it, she was blocked. And then that was after she went at Bog, though. And then that's when I seen Body make that comment. I'm like, no, girl, she was in there.
Well, she may not have seen her.
No, but Body definitely didn't. But the
That's
chat
what I'm
doesn't have to
saying.
lie and say she was never in there. She was. But so many people were shocked that even Body was like, nah, War Eagle wouldn't be welcomed here. No, she was. She was. Oh God. I'm biting my tongue here.
I'm telling you, something's off. Like, nonsense is not this sensitive ass person. Like,
no, you know what I think happened? I'll tell you what I think happened. I think I'll just be 100% raw with you all right now. I think Nonsense seeing her views start dwindling. I think it hurt her feelings because she felt like more people supported her. I think she took that as, oh, these people aren't supporting me because Granny's saying this and I'm saying that. And she took that as personal against her. And that I was trying without a doubt to stop people from supporting her. And it all just conspirized in something it wasn't. That's what I think happened. And then she literally made the chat decide. You either, she literally said, support me. She literally said, I need people to stand up for me, like made the subs like draw a line. And I don't understand that. I would have never done that. I would have never done any of this though. There's not many people I open up to and I trust. And it seems like every fucking person I open up to and trust, this is what happens. And it fucking sucks. It's one of the reasons I hate YouTube. And I hate the politics of YouTube. And I hate the fact that subscribers I've never done nothing to are now saying this, this, and this about me. I hate all of it. I've been nothing but nice to every subscriber. I've not attacked a single, besides Craig's Boots, I've had some go at. But I've listened to my moderators be berated and be called trolls. People that have been with me for fucking years. No, it is upsetting because I've done nothing wrong here. And I'm not going to be made out to be a bad fucking friend based on somebody else not having, what was it, the kahunas to come to me and tell me you had an issue. I just messaged her 2 fucking days ago about all of this. And she never said, hey, by the way, you didn't defend me 5 weeks back when Julie said X, Y, and Z. None of that was brought up to me. It was all brought up publicly. And I took the bait for her to do what she's been waiting to do, which is have a go at me. Because let's face it, my subs stopped supporting. So, but what better way than to grab the haters of Granny next?
Yeah.
Not stupid. I know how YouTube fucking works. And you can't tell me it's not about content. When she avoided a phone call, she avoided coming on panels, but was immediately able to go live twice now, right after. I'm not fucking new. And it doesn't, and I'm not a coward. I'm not a coward because I didn't feel Julie was worth all my fucking time and energy. Tired of being called a coward. It's fucking infuriating.
No, it is. On a side note, did you know the White House was locked down right now?
For what now?
Apparently, another.
Type in complete thoughts, locked and loaded. Type in complete thoughts. You're the same moron that thought my lawyer should pay me out before getting money off of them. So if you're going to write stuff, write it in complete thoughts because I'm tired of people that are doing this passive-aggressive commenting. So when I confront you, you can act like, oh, no, you misunderstood me. No, say it clearly. That's the other thing. Some of you think you're so slick coming in here saying shit. Like, you don't think I realize what you're doing? You think I ever missed a membership goal? I fucking see what you're doing. I'm not stupid. That's exactly what's happening.
I'm just going to answer them real quick. Apparently, there was a shooting as Donald Trump was talking, and press has been evacuated.
Thank you, Betty Jo. Oh, wow. Another. I've never heard of a president having so many attempts against his life.
Me either. It's crazy.
It's crazy.
Oh, that was yesterday? My bad. It just came up. Well, good job, news break. It said 26 minutes ago.
I'm not talking about just you. I'm talking in general. The commenters that do things like that and think they're slick and don't think I realize what they're saying. Now, if you could please elaborate on what you were saying to begin with. What sounds superficial? No, I do know. I know exactly what's happening. I'm not dumb.
Y'all, this is saying 37 minutes ago.
Is it? Maybe there was another. That would be crazy.
I don't know. It's only one place saying 30 WTOP.
People are saying, yeah, there's another one.
That's wild.
They absolutely do. Facts, truth only. They go to all those channels and they talk all this shit out of me about me. And then they come in here and they act like they didn't say all this shit. Absolutely. Thank you so much, note to self. That little guy is so cute. Thank you. It's just, he didn't. Oh, okay. I see Secret Service shot someone outside the White House.
Yeah, I don't know why it's showing me. One of these is 37 minutes ago, and it literally popped on my phone 24 minutes ago. It's crazy.
Now, respectfully, Donna, because I understand what you're saying, Donna says, but her feelings are valid. She feels like she supported her friends that didn't support her when she changed topics. She is sensitive to motives and going no contact checks. Now, respectfully, she stopped coming around to us when our topic didn't change, right? She said so herself. I stopped going around because I didn't want to cause problem in the chats and whatever. And I thought, oh, okay. Well, same, right? I'm not going to go around over there where I strongly disagree and cause issues in the chat. So now that's a sign that so the same symbol goes to her, right? So she stopped supporting us, but our topics didn't change, but she stopped supporting us.
Yeah, that's a little crazy. That would be like Queen getting mad at me or you because I wasn't in there when she was talking about that clavicular guy.
Right. Like it's just not a and I guess at the end of the day, we're all subscribers and we have a right to be interested or not interested in something. And I made it very clear I'm not interested in hearing the dissection and what I deemed and I felt and I saw as offering some type of pity or getaway with towards Brittany. I just didn't want to hear it. But I still checked in here and there and, I don't know.
Well, to be fair, you shouldn't have to hear it, right? Like, that is not going to do anything, in my opinion, but, like, piss you off.
Right. Well, and to be fair, Nonsense did acknowledge, like, Granny didn't really watch all of my content when I covered Brittany either. So she knew that about me. I don't think friendship comes. Now, I will say maybe it was that my subscribers stopped support. Maybe that's what it was. But a lot of my subs, my mods are all still members. Some of them would still go in. But a lot of subs said, like, I still support her. I just don't want to listen to the repetitive Julie content. That's all. So it's unfortunate. Whatever. Right. Am I crazy? I mean, am I crazy? I heard you, Cletus.
What?
I thought you started to say something.
I just said, oh, well.
Oh, yeah.
It's a Tuesday.
It's a Tuesday, and there's been some full moons, too.
Somebody said in the chat earlier, Clue turns her feelings off. I do that. And I'm like, y'all have no idea. You can be the light of my life 1 minute, and the next minute, I ain't never even met you. Fuck that.
See, I'm not like that. When I truly care about somebody, I can't just cut it off. I'm not even gonna lie. There's times I still get like a little sad over Jay and miss Jay. That's just the God's honest truth. Because we did have such a friendship and it went to nothing. And it's like we don't speak, we haven't spoke, we're not gonna speak. But you think like I don't. That's why I just don't even like getting close like that to people because you never fucking know.
I mean, I'm human. I do that too. Like there are times just out of the fucking blue, right? I'll be like why? Like why did that chick have to just turn out to be just like that? Like, oh, Queen's a snake. Like I'm like, why? Yeah. But then it's like I think I'm 40 something years old, right? Like I've met people like that my entire life and I just refuse to give them my energy. Like it's a split second thought and then I'm like, yeah, well, oh well. You know what I mean? I don't know. And it does suck that like I almost feel like it's the same exact thing with Nonsense. Like it is. It's just I don't let it get me down, but it's a realization of, yeah, I mean, you can't believe everyone is actually like a friend, you know?
Yeah. I do believe Nonsense was a friend for the time that we were friends. I do. And I don't know. That's it. Polish says, I find Julie incredibly boring. I also believe Craig made threats. Yeah, and that wasn't accepted. I felt like I couldn't have my own opinion. Therefore, I quit watching Nonsense while covering it. It's that simple. Yeah, I think a lot of people felt that way.
I've heard a lot of people say that, which is honestly, I think it's a position that we shouldn't put people in as creators, right? Like you shouldn't invalidate people's feelings.
Yeah.
Well, like, can you do that when you don't watch the chat?
Oh, yeah. That's true too. Yeah. If you don't see the chat.
I'm
I mean,
sorry,
good
but
point.
look, I'm gonna keep my fucking foot on that one because that pissed me straight off. Like, be about it or don't. But don't get up on your motherfucking show after acting like you're everybody's friend and then straight up lie to motherfuckers because that makes you look suspect as shit. There's no two ways about it. Fuck your feelings, fuck a friendship. If you're gonna sit and lie, you ain't a friend.
Well,
Well,
guess
is that what she said about War Eagle, that she doesn't see the chat, or what was that said in
yeah.
regard to?
Well,
Oh,
in fairness, she's not the one that said it. Earth was the one that said nonsense doesn't watch your chat, but nonsense went along with it. And I'm like, fuck no, man. I can't get down with that. I just can't. Like, no, that's bullshit. There are times where you don't, but most of the fucking time you absolutely do. Don't
right.
fucking sit and tell me that you don't at all. Like that excuse don't fly.
Especially when, like, I know when she's screen sharing, if she's like playing a video, whatever, yeah, sure, because you're on the other screen, you're not seeing chat. But you definitely see your chatter saying, at War Eagle and blah, blah, blah. Like, you see that at some point. If not, your Moz never said, yo, War Eagle came in the chat today, or you know what I mean? And again, she can have whoever she wants. She can have her. I'm not saying she couldn't, but I'm saying that's why it was like, I'm not comfortable going in there. A few weeks back, I don't know. There's some big thing with I don't know. I know I get a warning of like, hey, I think so and so may not be such a good person, and I back the fuck off. I don't sit there and I don't need to delve into, like, I just take it what it is, right? Like, oh, they're not a good person. Okay, I'll still clear. Some people want to find out like everything about said person. Thank you, note to self. And I'm okay with not doing that. Like, I remember Kenneth came to me so upset and is like, a deep dive was threatened on me. And, Lacey Ann was like, I was called stupid. Freedom was yelled at. And it's just like, it's sad that I get getting being passionate, but if you're not open to other people's perspective, then what's the point of even discussing it? You're simply saying, hey, I want it, and this is in general, but I want an echo chamber. And if you don't agree with what I'm saying, then you're dumb and get out.
And I mean, look, at the end of the day, cool. Run your show how you want to run your show. I don't even have a fucking problem with it. If that's what you want to do, go do it.
Right.
But I don't, the constant, well, this person and that person and all this shit. It's like, well, why? You're doing exactly what the fuck you've always said you wanted to do. What you do your fucking thing. Okay, cool.
I'll tell you what's crazy to me.
Yeah, that hurt too when she said that.
I find it interesting that Soup was making all them comments. Now, I didn't hear it, but people were coming and telling me that, it was me and him behind this docket dude, and that channel is being advertised over there today. Sorry. It's just weird.
Well, and it wasn't that long ago that Soup and all of them attacked Nonsense too, because that's why I kind of kept a distance from them, because I'm not going to go support somebody that's, goes at who I consider to be a friend. But I guess bygones are bygones there.
I also want to look at that screenshot that Angela had put out.
Yeah, the email.
Well, it was one where I think BJ was saying, I want to know where Julie lives.
It was from February 18th.
I was thinking the 11th, but you're probably right.
February 18th?
Yeah, February 11th.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I just want to see if that correlates to something.
Who said it's playing everyone's faces? Nobody said that. Did somebody say that to you? I thought that they already had Julie's address in February. Because when was it that Craig said, "We got your address, honey"? Feisty Nana, thank you. Show it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, shake the dust from your shoes and keep moving forward. The truth will come out. It always does.
Oh,
Just
you're right.
yeah.
When was that? When was that filed? What?
Well,
Oh, wait.
they would have had it when he got served on the 14th.
But that was Valentine's, so that was after.
Yeah.
So they got it. They got served 3 days after she puts that in the chat.
Right.
So what reason would she have to be looking for Julie's address?
Well, I don't know. I mean, she doesn't do that stuff, right?
She said she in that screenshot says she's calling her police department.
Oh, I thought going to the cops is bad. Hmm.
But I'm like, how many more times does it have to come out? Like, how many more times are the people that sub to her gonna be stupid enough to literally sit there and hear, I don't go real life? And then, oh, girl, and somebody sent me screenshots. I was losing my mind yesterday in Discord, talking about, oh, Clue and Cletus absolutely go real life. They have no problem with doxing. First off, you better put some receipts with that. I'll wait.
Who said
But
that?
then these messages Angela's posted where you're like, I want her address. I'm going to the police. Like, bitch.
Right.
Okay.
First off, I think people don't understand the definition of doxing, right? Clue has very openly said when Brittany started all this litigation and threw her mods into it, like, yeah, I know who all of your mods are, bitch. You know what Clue hasn't said? Who they are.
Nope.
She's never done anything with that information other than retain it for herself after Brittany opens up her mouth and starts, threatening litigation and shit.
Well, in fairness, she has said a first name a couple of times, but never put it with the individual.
Oh, well, that's still not a dox.
No, it's not.
No, but I'm just saying, I mean, to keep it real, right? And she has done that. She has done that, absolutely.
I agree.
But to be fair, your mods absolutely entered into legal action with you, right? The threat of legal action with you. So there's that.
Right. They were involved with all of that.
Which is crazy. I think they I think that a lot of them are still with her, but they're just either changed their names and have like started pretending that they aren't. Because you ever notice that when we started saying, you guys do realize that you have now opened yourself up to litigation. And what happens when I start talking about the DA? Oh, everybody's leaving again. They gone. It doesn't matter.
True.
It doesn't matter if you're there now or not. You still signed a paper, bro. It doesn't matter. You can separate on YouTube, but you can't separate your real life. That's what you get when you sit with someone who goes real life.
Facts. And I don't want to hear her ever cry again about somebody being a doxer when one of her people are over there doxing somebody as we speak.
Well, they're freaking she is in the background in her private messages. I need to know what her town is. Like,
Right.
but you did the same thing, the truth, mind you, but yet all your people come out and say it was actually, again, me and fiance who doxed truth because we were just fucking bored. Like I'm so sick of like, oh, it's Clue and Cletus. Oh, it's Clue and Cletus. It's Clue and Cletus. Like, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, whatever.
The worst thing we're gonna do is hurt your goddamn feelings.
Facts.
But it ain't gonna be in private.
Oh, I love this too, Granny, this new narrative. Well, they just do dirt and then now they just delete their videos. Guess what? Hey, here's what you should do. Long-term think. I'm on a platform now that I don't have to keep my videos.
Right. No, right. And when I realized that too, I was like, oh, hell yeah, I might as well too. Why am I handing these lazy bitches content?
Right. Absolutely. I said it the other day. I said, I'm going to frustrate y'all so bad. I'm going to make it my mission to where you have to make somebody watch me 24/7. If I post something, you better screenshot it like that, or I'm deleting it and it's gone just to piss y'all off.
Hey, locked and loaded. You do realize that nobody's looking at being locked in a cell. That's just not true.
Who's
A permanent
going to
record.
jail?
I guess they're saying that about Craig. Like, oh, poor Brittany and Craig doesn't get more real life than that. Yeah, I'm sorry. It
Well,
actually does. I was accused of a fucking RICO where she thought I was going to go to jail for it. We've been in litigation for over a year plus now, thousands of dollars in. But poor Brittany for a slap on the wrist. Oh no. Maybe
actually,
Craig
to
should
be
stop threatening
fair,
people.
I will give Locked and Loaded this credit. To be fair, if her DA decides to do something, perjury in North Carolina is in fact a felony, and she would in fact go to prison.
Yep.
So that's a fair statement. But you can blame that on me. Everything else is anyway. Don't care. She lied. It's
She
what
did
she
it
deserves.
herself.
Right.
She admittedly lied all over declarations too, so I don't care. Right. She was giddy and excited, Roxy Diesel. She was, I mean, beside herself at the thought. And then she tried getting an RO against you guys and thought that would shut all of us up.
Yep. How old would you have been, Granny, by the way?
Thank you, Coco. What, if I went to jail for 20 years?
Yeah.
Well, I'm 28, so.
Oh, girl, bye.
I would have been like, till I was like 58. Right. Why shouldn't BJ have to face consequences?
Everybody else is supposed to, right?
Right.
People don't like what I say on YouTube. What do y'all do? You complain and bitch about it and report. So that's my consequence. But we can't do the same to BJ. Fuck you.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I wouldn't care if Craig went to jail tomorrow.
But go to jail for what?
I don't know. Wouldn't matter to me. I wouldn't care. You know what I mean? But they're saying for what Julie filed.
And I mean, look,
Okay.
I don't disagree that it's wild as fuck, right? I don't disagree with that. It's fucking wild. That in and of itself, to me, is fucking wild. But I have to look at it and go, just like I've said since day one of actually researching the law and understanding a little more of what it is. It's just, okay, now I know if you fuck with somebody in New Jersey, you accept that risk because it could absolutely fucking happen. Just like if you lie on fucking frivolous ROs, you accept the risk of perjury, being held accountable for perjury. You
Right.
fuck around, you can find out. It just is what it is. I don't agree with the process of if it's out of spite. I don't agree with that at all. If it, I mean, it just is what it fucking is. But I give a fuck about somebody's personal fucking or permanent record or whatever the fuck. Like if you fuck around and you find out and that's the way it ends up, then I guess reflect on it and don't do it again. I don't know what to say.
Yeah. Again, I do not agree with what Julie did. I do not agree with what Julie filed in that. I don't think you've been banned, Scotty. I see you. But I'm also, so what should go yell at Julie because Julie used her courts to do what she could do against them? I'm not going to yell at her. I'll tell you I don't agree with it, but I'm not going to yell at her.
Well, that's the thing that I've always said too, right? Like, if she does in fact live in a place where they do have laws like that set up for that. So who am I to be like, oh, you're stupid for doing that? I know it, to the quote unquote community, right? That is something that's frowned upon. But guess what? So is wanting to know someone's city they live in. Just like I just recently saw a screenshot of BJ asking for.
Well, and
you don't even go by the rules of the community.
That's what was we talking about last night? This, there was all this there's this common thing of no FOIAing, no FOIAing. And I've heard a motherfucker say,
Hmm.
I wouldn't FOIA something unless it had something to do with me. Yet I also hear that same person get all fucking excited about, we knew we could get this. I just didn't know we could get it now. Why are you even fucking getting it? It has fuck all to do with you.
Agreed.
And especially when you'll sit over there and be like, I don't agree with all this public record bullshit, but then go fucking do it. Get the fuck
Right.
out of here. Like, I'm sorry. I'm over it. I'm fucking over it. This back and forth. Let me pretend to be fucking this way for a while until I run out of fucking content and then switch my position so that I can get more fucking content over some more bullshit. It's fucking ridiculous. Again, like I said last night, you should have stayed with the fucking HOA if that's what you're about, because you're starting to appear no goddamn different than them.
Well, my thing is with the whole FOIA thing or whatever, it's like, okay, but it has surpassed just, getting the transcript or whatever. It's gone deeper than that, and they
Well,
know it.
and like I said last night, I don't even give a fuck. If it's public record, it's public record.
Right.
If somebody goes and gets it, oh fucking K, I don't care. But to sit and say that you're against that and then show that you're only against it when it don't fucking benefit you is wild to me. Like
Right,
I thought you were a different person. It just is what it is.
well, and that's the thing, right? We're all like that. Like a bias can blind us to how we feel. So when you see the same thing being said about others, like, oh, it's just convenient for them not to care. Or I thought they cared about this, but they don't. It's like, yeah, well, same goes both ways, right? Especially when there's an admitted bias involved.
Well, and that's why I'm saying, like, I don't care about the FOIA. I've always said I don't give a fuck. That shit don't fucking bother me. It is what it is. I get people don't like it. I get people don't care. That's just my position. I don't give a fuck. But what I do care about is when you come out and say you're about something, be about that something, or don't fuck with me.
Yeah. I agree, Aries.
Lord,
Wait.
May is lit already. This is crazy. It's the 5th.
That's because there was full moons.
2.
2 full moons.
I don't know when the other one is. Does anybody else? Because I feel a vacation.
Oh my God, be nice. Yeah, people are more tolerant to things based on who they like and less tolerant. Yeah, it's truth. But that's what Cletus is saying is like if you say like wrong is wrong, right is right, but then you yourself do not stand to that. Well, I agree, Blondie. Got to direct it at who did it. May 31st is the blue moon.
Mm.
Where are you going, PD? That sounds so nice. Right, Megan? Soon. Actually, I might go. Not this weekend, but next. I want to see if I can see any whales. I'm going to go on like one of those whale watching boats.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Blue moon, Kentucky. Keep on shining.
I can tell you a perfect example of kind of like what I think he's referencing, right?
Mhm.
BJ was in a chat when our daughter was being played in the video on the screen.
Sure
Have you one time seen me put up the picture of her new baby?
Nope.
Her kids? Any of them?
Nope.
Right.
Nope. She also was actively advertising the chat to find all of your docs.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Ignore them. That's what they want, guys. Oh, that's so lovely, Hazel Eyes. You're so lucky. Sea turtles would be great. Did you hear the story of the sea turtle that floated up to a boat and had a note wrapped around his neck that somebody was lost on an island or whatever?
I just told that the other day. I just talked about that. Yeah.
Did you really?
We saw the video on YouTube the other day. Yeah.
Well, I remember. I feel like am I having deja vu? Did we talk about this before too?
Well,
this the one we saw wasn't with a note. It was just a rope that was.
Oh yeah. This didn't have a note. It had a note on it?
The one I saw, this was months back though, so maybe it's a different one.
Yeah, this one, the cord, it was like an old fishing net. It was so sad, Granny. It was
Oh,
so
yeah, this
tight.
is different. Okay.
Yeah, it was so tight that it had like cut through the meat on his neck. Oh,
Oh,
it looked so. But the guys in the boat took him and they cut the rope and then they put like iodine all over it.
But a shark
Yeah.
carried it up and pushed it up on the boat. It was
oh,
like
to
you
get it
didn't.
help?
Yep.
Yeah, if you didn't see the video, you wouldn't believe it, right?
Oh
Wouldn't.
my God, that's
Wild as shit.
amazing.
It was really sweet. The shark is like, you could tell he's like biting the shell, right?
Oh,
So he doesn't. Yeah, he's got him in his teeth and he's like biting the shell part and he pushes him literally up onto the boat and they were like, what is going on, right? And then they see the problem where the rope is around the shark's neck. Like there's literally video of it. It's crazy.
that's actually so sweet.
It
But
really was.
this story was a little baby turtle had a thing wrapped around his neck with a note, and it said like, "I'm trapped on an island. I don't know where, but I can see the whatever star at night and whatever." Right. So, but the comment section was so crazy because people were like, "Oh my God, that's so cruel to do to the turtle. The turtle couldn't swim with that on there." And I'm like, "We're talking
What?
about a human being lost on an island, folks. You're lucky the man didn't eat the dang turtle. Like what?"
Are you kidding me?
No, I swear to God, the comments were hysterical. People feeling bad. And I get feeling bad for the turtle, but we're talking human life or death here. The turtle survived. It was crazy.
That's wild, dude. That would not even cross my mind.
Right.
Like literally the turtle having something, a note on him would never even enter my mind. Like I would just be sitting here thinking, wow, like
How can we find this person?
that and how freaking amazing is it that this turtle wasn't eaten, attacked, like something happened that it actually got to somebody. That's crazy.
Yeah, and then people are saying like, oh, well, you can find like where those type of turtles get lost, where they're born from, which way it came and all of that.
Did they find the person?
I don't know, to be honest. I never followed back up on it. I'm looking for the video now. Looking for it now. It could have been a prank that somebody put on the turtle too, but
I was thinking that too. That is pretty resourceful. Like a turtle happens to be on the island and you're like, please just go in the water, swim and find me someone.
Find me a human.
Yeah. That shark carrying that turtle was insane. Like
That's
that would have
actually
been
so sweet.
It is super nice. Like that would have been such a good meal for him or her.
Okay, here it is. Let me see if I can make it bigger.
Did you hear about the note that they just found tied to a baby sea turtle tortoise in the ocean water top? You can look at it here. On it, a guy wrote, "My name is Dylan Stradberry, and I fell off a boat barge, and I am on a deserted island. Who knows where?" He said, "I believe I'm in the Pacific. If you find this note, please help save me. The only clues that I can give you is I can see the Big Dipper in the sky and sometime Orion's belt." A lot of people are crying out and saying it was unethical of him to tie the note to this baby sea tortoise. And others are saying, when you're on a deserted island.
Say, oh, you guys couldn't see the dang video.
No.
Oh my golly, I am so sorry.
I thought you were doing that on purpose.
No, I forgot to fix my thing. Yeah, so you can see he comes floating up by the boat with the.
Did you hear about the note that they just found tied to a
paper
baby
on 'em.
sea turtle tortoise in the ocean water top? You can look at it here. On it, a guy wrote, "My name is Dylan Stradberry, and I fell off a boat barge, and I am on a deserted island. Who knows where?" He said, "I believe I'm in the Pacific. If you find this note, please help save me. The only clues that I can give you is I can see the Big Dipper in the sky and sometime Orion's belt." A lot of people are crying out and saying it was unethical of him to tie the note to this baby sea tortoise. And others are saying, when you're on a deserted island, you do what you've got to do. They actually contacted Tom Hanks and they said, "Hey, you have the most experience with this, even though it's a featured film." And he said, "Hey, if I had to tie a note to a baby tortoise to survive, I would do the same thing." And
fucking contacted Tom Hanks. I don't know, guys. I just seen the dang video. I can't tell what that type of paper is. That's a good question. Who knows? Stories are fake all the fucking time. At least we know that the shark saving the baby turtle isn't fake.
You gotta watch that video.
Let me see. Shark saves. Oh, wow. It's a big old, like a tortoise.
Yeah, he's like 100-year-old sea turtle.
They are amazing.
At first glance, it looks like this tiger shark is on the hunt. But what's actually happening here will blow your mind. Instead of attacking, this tiger shark is pushing a 100-year-old sea turtle towards a boat. The people on board couldn't believe their eyes. As they haul the turtle on board, they find something horrifying. It's tangled in ropes, choking it to the brink of death. The turtle is scared and crying, not knowing these people are trying to save its life. But time is running.
Oh my God. Look at the markings.
Oh, it's bad.
That poor baby.
That's why you don't throw trash in the ocean. That's why you cut those things that come on your can. You cut. He always like laughs at me if we get cans. Yeah, because I cut every single slot. I cut like no way.
Down by my beaches, they got rid of plastic straws too. Thank God, because they're like left all over the beaches. That is crazy. He literally saved
A critical condition.
Oh.
Finally, they cut the ropes and discover a shackle slowly suffocating this ancient creature. With one last effort, they disinfect its wounds, hoping they've done.
Oh, the wounds are so bad.
Yeah, look
That
at
is
it,
so
like
sad.
cut through the meat, man.
Mimo says he absolutely was not saving that turtle. You don't think so? He clear as day pushes it onto the. Thank you, Naughty. He pushed it onto the boat.
What does he think happened? You thought he was trying to eat it?
Yeah, do you think he was trying to eat it and went right up to the back of the boat? I hate when I see people leaving trash on the beach and shit. It drives me nuts. It's so cruel. The seaweed straw? I don't like seaweed. They said absolutely not. Look up tiger sharks. They eat anything and everything. Absolutely was trying to eat it. Well, that sounds good, as Christy.
I'm gonna believe he was saving it.
Yeah, I think it's a cuter story to believe that too. I saw Nemo, and they can all be friends.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And why didn't he just eat it then? I mean,
right. He literally brought it up to the humans and repeatedly tried to push the turtle up, from what I saw. Tiger sharks eat license plates and everything. Dumping all their trash in beer cans? No, but they should all get arrested for that. Are you going live today, Clue?
yeah, but it'll probably be later.
Yeah.
I gotta pee.
I want to get some of the sun in before the weather goes back to chilly.
Yeah, I bet so, Miss 86 degrees.
I know. Isn't that so nice? Fucking love it. My God. What's your weather today?
I don't know. We were out there earlier, but
some people were saying they got snow and shit. Cold and raining. Ugh.
Oh yeah, there was like 2 feet of snow. Where was it that I saw? In the Rockies, they got like 2 feet of snow.
Oh my God.
I'm like, it's freaking May.
We're getting rain tomorrow. Ugh.
It's gonna rain here starting at 4:00. But
the
it
weather
is
so
71.
Insane. See, 71's decent.
Yeah.
Oh, are you, Joe Madre? Me too. Colorado. JLR snow chasing.
Yeah, he is.
Oh my God.
I turned it on this morning. I can't wait for the first year since we moved here the pool is going to be open by Memorial Day.
Oh, that's so nice.
I know, I'm ecstatic.
That is so nice.
Can I tell you something to make you feel old?
Yeah, let's hear it. I'm only in
Babe,
my 20s though, but hit me with
yeah,
it.
baby Clue literally finished her first year of college.
Oh my God. How exciting is that?
I
Oh,
guess it's
that's
not
like
exciting.
Kraken's baby girl just graduated college. It's insane.
I can't believe like it's already been a year. Like I remember getting on after like we dropped her off, and I was like, like I was emotional.
Yep, my time's coming too. Be smart to say that. It doesn't seem that long ago, does it?
No,
Oh my God.
I
And Air Force is right, pool party at your place.
yeah, like I feel like it was just yesterday we were dropping her off, and I held it together until we like pulled. He was like, "Let me drive," and I'm immediately like, "I like to drive," but then I didn't argue. But and as soon as I got in the car and she was like walking away to go to her car, she wanted to go shopping or something. I like lost it. I know she was waiting for me to cry too, and I didn't. I stayed strong. And then the minute
No
I
way.
got in the car and I saw her walk in her car, I was like, oh my God.
Oh my God, it's so sad. Is she coming back home?
Oh yeah. Girl, she's done playing. Look, this heifer has done planned. She says, well, when I move back after college, I said, huh? I said, what you say? She said, well, after college. I said, move where after college? She said, home. I said, oh, okay. I said, we're going to do that. Okay. Girl, she woke up from that.
You know you're happy for it.
I am. She woke up from her surgery and she said, the nurse was like, she said, I woke her up and she said, I miss my mommy.
Oh, I'll never forget after the car accident, my daughter was calling me mommy. So I guess I was like unconscious a little bit. She's like, mommy. And when I still think about it, it makes me cry because, you don't
Yes.
hear it. You know what I mean? I was, oh my God, I can still hear it in my head.
Yeah. When I opened the door, they had brought her back and from recovery. It took forever. And they finally brought her back in. And I opened the door and she wakes up a little bit and she goes, mommy. And she holds her arms open. I was
Oh,
like, oh,
my baby. Right. They don't show that vulnerability too often. Yeah. Congratulations, Miss Mandy. Congratulations to everybody that's having graduations and God, the time flies with them. Really does.
yep. Especially if they're newborn and you go live.
Hmm.
Just saying.
Let me tell you.
But tell Alabama mama she should be offline taking care of her infant.
And not only that, but she's over another chassis shit too. So
And oh, I haven't even seen it.
I'm assuming it's they're trying to dox.
Do what?
You probably didn't even see it. Our whole family changed after she passed. That always happens, Rainbow. I'm sorry. Clue, your behavior is out of line.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, because I got soft, blah, blah.
No Dr. Philly shit up in here.
I didn't know he retired, girl.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, they told me because they were talking about these two YouTubers who their fight got so insane that they had to go on Dr. Phil.
Oh yeah. The from the DC sector of
Yeah.
YouTube. The ones that Brittany's trying to suck ass to hate bond over Laura.
Yeah, so I was like, well, maybe that's what we should have Dr. Phil do is
Oh my
take.
God, can you imagine? We're all going in straitjackets and just being hauled away.
I was just thinking it's not necessarily the worst idea to have her go on Dr. Phil, let him analyze her. But they were like, he don't do shows no more.
That would have been hysterical if we all wrote to him. He reached out.
Oh my God.
Oh, that'd be so funny. Yeah, after people are mentioning how she never had like a nesting phase or anything, she's like, I had this desire to. It's like, no, you didn't. You repeat everything we say. I swear I love my 22-year-old and 18-year-old. Come in. Oh, 1 second.
She was more excited about picking baby things and getting those she never even opened than the baby arriving with. Oh, I agree. I do agree with that 100%. May. And you know what's crazy? Did you hear her last night? Or when she showed the picture, she's like, I mean, of course I should show the picture. I mean, you guys bought everything for her. So you really didn't buy a single thing yourself?
Of course not.
That's wild to me.
Did I miss the bubble and the guitar? I'm so sorry if I missed those coming in. Can one of the mods grab the name that I just deleted? Because I can't. It's not coming up for me now that I'm looking. So somebody had. I know you guys saw them too, but I just was like, fuck it. They've been trying to get attention, so we blocked it. It's kind of believable she's so lazy. As soon as she got up to clean, she started going into labor. She finally moved and was like, okay, time to let the baby out. It does.
Oh, I
It's the
found it.
worst. Okay, good. You got it. Sorry. I just wanted to get rid of it quickly. Tomorrow, I may not be live in the morning, might have to be the afternoon, but I'll try for the morning. But we have 2 dentist appointments. You, girly.
Oh.
I do you know the name? I don't. But they made several other comments towards you, so I assume.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn, I should watch the chat more.
They were weak attempts. That's what I was saying, fly on your wall, or like a picture of her in her coming home outfit or something, you know what I mean? And for people to say like, well, why would she? Because why would she show any photo at all if not that?
Well, she was so excited, right? About the
Thank you.
remember that outfit she got?
Yeah.
She was like, this is what she's coming home in. If it's a girl. She said, if not, I'm gonna find someone who has a girl so they can wear this.
She knew.
Oh, I know. And you know what's crazy? I keep going back to that. When Craig said, do you think they'll let the baby girl come home in April?
Right.
Way back when, bro.
He sure did. And he was even saying, like, we can build an addition for baby girl. We're going to have our first baby girl. I mean, there were a lot of remarks way back when.
Yeah.
She won't be able to avoid that baby not being heard at all. Eventually, you're going to have to hear baby sounds on more than just one occasion. So we'll find out.
Of course. Look at, you know what? I played a live that somebody did with her, and she was on the panel or whatever, right? Well, look at the one clip that you have where he's like, you can't lock me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can't go without hearing kids in the background if you have kids, especially young ones, right? Like, they don't understand, be quiet.
Right. Yeah, like my kids are old enough, they do this, they symbol to me, or they stand and stare at me and wait for me to give the symbol that, okay. With even a thought that may help BJ know you're dealing with, I'd be dealing with. I don't. She said it's what she's always done, and perfectly me.
I'm just curious if she's going to do blanket training.
That's what I think. Be fancy. What is blanket training? Is that where you?
It's that stuff she was just talking about with the Duggars.
Oh yeah, like the sleep training type of stuff.
No, where they put them on a blanket and they can't move.
What?
Yeah, apparently it's something she was all like Twitter pated about. It was just terrible. It was the blanket training. If they move, you pop them on
Oh,
the hand.
you know who else did that? No, no,
Who?
no, it's not swaddling. Whatchamacallit did that too. That YouTuber that got Ruby.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. And they put them on a blanket. Anytime they crawled outside the blanket, they would get,
They
whopped
pop
for it,
them.
basically. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Ruby Frankie. Is that
Yeah,
her
I'm pretty
name?
sure she did it too.
I think that's that lady's name, Ruby Frankie.
Yes.
She's in prison, ain't she?
Yeah. Somebody else did it too, though. I know Ruby Frank. I know the Duggars.
Not swaddling.
Yeah, it's not
Guys,
swaddling. No,
that's completely different.
it's like laying out. Like, I still actually have both of my babies, and my parents still have my first baby blanket. And it's the blanket that you put on the floor and they crawl around on and all. Well, they would put the baby on the blanket on the floor. And if the baby went outside the blanket, even put like a, little hand outside the blanket, they would get beat.
I didn't know they beat them. I thought they just popped them, but
Well, not beat, but popping a baby's this to me is beaten. I mean, they're infants, they're littles. They would hurt them, so they would learn, they would associate moving off this blanket as painful. Yeah.
It's terrible.
Absolutely terrible.
I just know she harped on that. Like she talked about the Duggars for like 3 days, and every single night it was all about the blanket training.
That stood out for some reason, right?
Right. Like it was every night. She had to make sure that she talked about this blanket training. It was like, what?
Although, you know what? Because it pulls on heartstrings. Because I'll be honest, I don't think she would do blanket training because I don't think she does home training at all. I don't think there is discipline.
I think you're right about that.
Yeah. I think she'll just buy herself a tiny shed and noise canceling headphones so she doesn't have to hear any of it. Oh, it's a horrible thing, salty mamas. But yeah, I don't see her doing that. I don't see her doing any type of training. Exactly, Irish Eyes.
You have a fan in here.
No.
In the chat.
I thought you meant me.
What?
What are we missing? Oh, I see one comment towards it. Let's see.
Yeah, read it.
What?
Cletus, honey, do you not have any hobbies? I'm just wondering because I don't know many men that love this female drama. But you, my guy, love this bullshit. That's weird as fuck.
Well, I appreciate your comment. Go fuck yourself.
And that's not fair, Breezy. Craig's in it, Center's in it, B Tim's in it, Psyops is in it.
I won't do that. I won't play that card in the comparisons. You feel how you feel. That's cool. Consider
But
me weird.
you're right. Touche.
Consider me weird, Breezy. Duly noted. My give a fuck is applied.
Well, the difference is you're involved. I mean, to be fair, you can say, like, do you have any hobbies? We know he does. They've shared with us his many hobbies. But to be fair, this also brings income into the household. So, I mean, I don't like men are into true crime and shit. Men are into drama. Men are into reality TV. Men are into, I just watched NASCAR for the first time and I truly fucking enjoyed it.
Dude, NASCAR's all right, man.
It was pretty cool.
Have you ever
Pretty
been?
fucking cool. No.
Dude,
no,
you
but
have
I would
to.
love to.
Yes, you have to go in person to one of the races. It's a whole experience, girl.
Oh, I can imagine just feeling it in your soul. I'll tell you what I did do one year. I did a monster truck ride on the boardwalk. Bitch,
Yep.
I was terrified. I thought we were all gonna fucking die.
Why?
Because I don't know, that shit was like flopping in the, like, it was so intense. It terrified the shit out of me.
Oh, they actually like drive like a drive.
Yeah,
Like they
like you're in
would.
the back of it and they're going over all the ramps and shit like they would with you in the back of the pickup of the vehicle.
Oh no, I wouldn't have done that.
I was terrified. I thought, this is it. We're gonna die. Yep.
Are you strapped in?
Yeah, but with like a measly, like half-ass buckle. You know what I mean?
Is there a roll cage above you?
I don't remember. Let me see if I can even see it. Give you an idea of it. Okay. There has to so here's the actual place we went to, right? Oh my god, terrifying. So we're in the back of one of this bitch. So there's no like top, but there's these bars there.
Yeah, that's called a roll cage.
Oh well, that wasn't gonna stop me from rolling out of nothing.
No, it's girl, the roll cage is so there's no protection above you, right? So if you flip, then the truck lands on the bars on the roll
Oh,
cage.
so it doesn't crush us.
Right.
I wish I knew that when I was on there because I was crying. Like, how do we get them to stop?
Oh, I would do it if there's a roll cage like that. I would totally do that.
Here's what they pretty much do. Well, this one's starting off slow, but you get it. They go over all the sand dunes and
oh, that would be fun.
I mean, it was fun. It was just terrifying. That one seems really slow compared to what we did. But yeah, it was fun. But it was, I thought we were gonna die.
I got a big old truck, so I'm used to that. But
oh yeah, I am not.
Yeah, my truck's lifted like 15 inches, so it's sitting on 44s. It's up in the air. You're way up there.
Yeah, and we're just you're strapped into these little like bucket type of seat with these belts. I mean, I know it's safe. They wouldn't have it if it wasn't safe, but boy, I'll tell you. Terrifying. It's an experience though. Definitely an experience. I did it with my son at the Bristol Motor Speedway. Yeah.
I bet
Did
he
you
loved
like it?
Oh, I thought you said you went with your son.
No. Muscle did. I'm asking if they liked it. It was me and my son. He was laughing at me for being terrified. I'm like holding on to him and shit, all dramatic. I'm like, oh my god, this is it.
That's so good to do though with a little boy. Like, that's awesome.
Oh, that is fun, Salty Mamas. My son-in-law works in Moab. They go on night rides and everything.
Moab's cool.
That's somewhere I've never been. Out west.
That's where whatchamacallit was, right?
Yeah,
Gabby Petito.
Gabby, yeah. The monster truck driving into the crowd? No. There was just a shooting in Oklahoma.
Oh yeah, wasn't it like was that Aries that was telling me about that at a campground or something? I might be wrong.
No, I think you're right.
It was like it was like at a lake, a campground, yeah. Arcadia Lake shooting. 13 hospitalized.
Jesus, that's so sad, man. Like you can't hardly go anywhere without.
Oh my god, they still don't have the suspects.
Suspects?
That's what they said. They're looking for the suspects. Estimated 250 people showed up at a party. He said the trouble began when a group of girls started arguing over boyfriends. Oh my gosh. It just started a whole bunch of chaos. Everybody got scared. Dudes was panicking. Women was panicking. People seeing their friends fight. The 18-year-old said he heard shots ring out in different directions for several minutes as he ran toward the lake. Those hit included two of his friends. At least 18 people were treated at the hospital. One healthcare system said the victims it treated ranged in age from 16 to 30. It said 3 people were in critical condition and 4 were listed as serious. Oh my God.
Jeez. That's so scary, man.
That is. Why are 30-year-olds at a party with 16-year-olds? That is so terrifying, though. Just like that, because of some lousy boyfriends.
Mm-hmm.
Now 4 people in serious condition. Oh my God.
Look, that's why I stay home. I know that's right, Lacey.
Lacey. That's why I stay home. This was just 2 days ago, right? Yesterday or so.
Yeah.
Yeah, a day ago. Yesterday.
Yeah, Aries came in the chat and put it in there.
Yeah, I got alerted on my phone, I guess, because of my dealings in Oklahoma. It's giving me Oklahoma fucking news.
Dude, I'm telling you, I've been at a mall when there was a shooting, and like it changes you for real. Like you're like want to go out in like places where there's a lot of people. But I think we've talked about that before, because weren't you there when that car was shot up?
At the Acme, yeah. Right in front of my face. That was fucking terrifying. Why
my
they loving
God.
you, bitch?
What? Me?
Yeah. June
What'd I
loves the
do?
crab now asking if are you gonna come clean about Thursday?
Oh,
Oh, do you, Yvonne?
Thursday.
I don't know. It's
That was like a
fucking
week ago.
Tuesday.
Right.
Oh, last Thursday. I'm like, it ain't even Thursday.
Fuck
I haven't even misbehaved yet.
happened?
I don't know what happened Thursday.
I don't know. Did something more happen, Michigan wifey? I don't know. I'm not gonna pay attention to it. I'm not gonna let it get to me any further. Um mm. Are you gonna come clean or what?
Sure. I did whatever you think I did. I can't even remember Thursday.
Now, let me see something because I thought this when I first saw it. So hold on. And I don't care either way. It's no big deal to me. But when I look over at this email that Brittany got, right? It says, be careful. So this was an email to Brittany. Correct me if I'm wrong, but email to Brittany. Be careful. I know one of nonsense is somebody at court, and I also know that ex-Green Team person was asked to go, but couldn't that day. So at least 2 will be there on the 8th. Question is, who is recording or was recording? Now, I assume this is an email to Brittany.
What are you looking at? What is
Angela's
that?
post. Oh, I didn't even know Sam Brown, quote unquote, left this side. Huh. Anyway, I agree with this person. Julie would have never risked herself. She's the one that reported it all. It would have came right back to her. Why would she be the one that pursues it to the DA knowing it would connect back to her? Anyway, my point being, because why are you emailing me, Cats? Like, I don't understand. Are you like somebody who just supports everybody or? Because I just looked and got a random email. Hey, just so you have a heads up before it gets to your state that their state stopped menthols or whatever. Yeah. Thank you for the heads up, but I don't understand why you're in emails of everybody, I suppose. I don't know. I thought the name looked familiar too. I thought they were like a name I recognize, but oh, really? Trisha Talks? What a silly person. I wrote on the back of a sea turtle on the Keys many years ago while snorkeling. I feel bad now, but my husband took the most amazing video. You should never do this. I was thinking that when you read it. And then I was like, oh, okay.
Did you see that, Miss What's It? That's crazy. It changes everything. Clue. I was at the Boston Marathon attack. That would be so terrifying.
Leo, what is Clue supposedly lying about?
I got a new fridge.
I don't know what's going on.
I know I've seen Breezy in there saying, you lied. You absolutely said something about Nonsense's home life. She did. She said, I don't know if there's something going on. You know, you never know what the fuck is up with people. And when they act different, maybe that could be it. She absolutely fucking said something about that. I don't know if that's what Leo is referring to. I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
I'm confused too.
And I'm not coming at Leo, right? I'm more kind of just trying to figure out what the fuck is up. Like, why is everybody trying to perpetuate fucking shit?
I had never said she does locked and loaded. I think a lot of people are accused of doing dirty shit or whatever when they don't, though.
Oh, Leo said Clue knows. Okay.
Oh, well. Okay.
Well, let's talk in fucking code. That makes things so much fucking better. When there's tension, by all means, let's talk in fucking code.
That's what I was saying earlier. Like, just write it out, man.
Because she lies.
Now, Leo, what was stated
Your
was
fucking
clearly.
mama lies, Leo. How about that? Why don't you get the fucking link? Come up here and say what you got to say, or grow a fucking backbone and type it in chat. Like, I'm sick of you troll motherfuckers running around from chat to chat, just stirring shit, but never fucking saying what the fuck you got to say.
Yeah, because I think what happened was Clue said what she said. People interpreted how they did and immediately ran. I'm not even going to say people. I'm going to say somebody interpreted how they did and ran and said, oh, she's insulting her home life. When that's not what happened. Even today, when that was brought up, the idea that she insulted somebody's home life, I immediately said, what? Nonsense has a great home life.
We both said that.
I don't fucking
Literally.
know, man.
It could have been, I'm talking about, like I said earlier, did she stub her toe? Did her car not start? Like, we don't know what's going on with people off of the internet. But you guys take it there. It's really weird to me. It makes me wonder what kind of situation y'all are in. And do you need to blink twice or put up the hand sign for help? That shit's wild, bro.
What is going on? Why are you? Okay. Thank you, Jamani. Leo's another shister. I'm not afraid to put names on troublemakers. Thank you for that. I
No, they are.
understand. If
Well,
you
see,
don't
and
like
that's
Clue,
weird to
you don't
me
have to
because
like her, but why stir the shit? I
that's
don't
weird
get
to me,
it.
right? Because I've seen Leo around and ain't never seen all this shit. So then I go, well, where the fuck is all this now magically coming from, right?
Well, they
I
said
don't
that,
understand.
Cletus. They
Huh?
they did say they just finally stated yesterday their dislike of Clue.
Oh,
Leo is not a troll. They've been around for a while, but there is instigating going on, and I'm wondering what's encouraging it. Like, what have you people been listening to that we're suddenly like these plotting evil demons that are having people do all these things?
It does make you want to go listen, doesn't it? I'm not going to lie.
I'm not
Because,
gonna lie, I still don't.
well, I
But I
agree,
hear
but at least
so.
search the transcript, right? I mean, to
The
be
two
fair.
transcripts I was
I,
sent, they did tell
hell
me a
no.
lot, to be
Here's
honest.
Oh,
here's the
okay.
way I see it, right? Like if that's
No,
the
you're not a
case,
troll.
if like I man, fuck, whatever.
Do
You
you
don't
go
have
on
to like
panels,
me.
Leo? You're welcome to come up. Right. You don't have to like her, but you don't have to put intent behind things that aren't there or claim that she's involved in things that she's not involved with. I
Right. And
assure you,
again,
this idea that I would sit next to Clue, angry at nonsense or not, and imply that there's something wrong in her house between her and her family, I wouldn't.
how
That's
would I
not what was
even know
said.
that?
Right.
Like, that's the dumbest shit ever, but whatever. Again, I'll just put it this way. My or your lack of common sense and comprehension is not my problem.
Why are you
That goes
talking?
for anyone.
Right. I agree with that. But all right, if those two did that to you, Tammy, why talk shit on me? Doesn't make much sense.
And there's never been this many trolls ever in your chat. Like,
No,
ever.
they flew in right now too. But we're the ones doing weird shit, right?
Yep,
This
behind the
sucks, man.
scenes, doing all the things.
I can assure you I'm not behind the scenes doing anything. I'm not in any discords. I do have open communication with creators, but even with that, we're not doing anything to be shit
Right.
stirry or anything like that. Do I believe that there are some channels that are willing to shit stir on behalf of creators? Yeah. Clue to reach out. She says she did, but got no response. No, I think you said you did get a response, right?
Yeah.
No, it was the opposite way. It was stated, no, I didn't talk to anybody
The other
today.
day I got a response. Now, back in April, I did not.
Okay. And at some point said maybe something's going on with her that we don't know about. Right? Nothing about like her on shit or maybe, her partner's doing this to her. Nothing like that. I would never allow that.
Right.
This is exactly BS I'm talking about when I say the subs are going back for stirring things up and getting nonsense upset when most of it is either twister or not even true. I agree, Miss W, but
Leo, if you're saying stir the shit equals tell the truth, my fucking issue right now is you came in acting like Clue is a liar. I simply have fucking state the fucking facts. Call it. And what did you say? Clue knows. Well, that's a bullshit troll fucking move. Say what you got to say or shut the fuck up.
I did Summer Girl and I don't agree with it. You're Ohana. What the fuck's Ohana mean? Go back to my Ohana.
What's that? Oh, Hannah.
Stop yelling at me.
Oh, for fuck's
Well,
sake.
stop coming
Leo.
in here making accusations but not putting the fucking facts behind it. Like, that's bullshit. You gonna call my fucking fiance a liar and expect me not to get fucking right whenever you won't fucking say what it is she's lied about? Go get fucked if you don't like that. But that's bullshit. That's a weak ass fucking move.
Yeah. Oh, to your family. Well, don't say that. Don't say go back to my family. But I'm telling you, she did not say that. Leo, did you hear with your own ears that she said, oh, there must be something wrong in her home life? No, she said she might be going through something. And even if she said home life, like in her home life, like offline life, I know she's not saying, my fucking God, I'm not going to keep explaining it. People want to
I'm
hear what
not
they want to hear
either.
at this point. It's just
Right.
that.
They want to hear what they want to hear that perpetuates drama. So
I
fuck
mean,
it.
Leo
You
admits
can,
they don't like you. And I know you haven't always
right.
liked me either, Leo. So
So I don't, and here's the thing. Your opinion is shit to me. Sorry, not sorry. I don't see you in my chat. So what the fuck do I care how you feel?
and I disagree, locked and loaded. When you go in this chat, you make comment, and then you go in that chat and make a comment about the comment you made in this chat. That is shit stirring. Oh, well, thank you, Leo. I didn't feel like you did. Ooh, they split up. They're living life.
Who?
Kim and Crafton.
I heard that somebody named Amber he's with or something they were saying
Yeah,
the other day.
that's what I was hearing.
But is it like a creator?
I don't know.
I swear somebody said it was a creator and the name was Amber, but I don't know who that is.
Lou's the only Amber I knew of. But
Oh
YouTube's
yeah.
huge. You know what I mean?
Girl, she got so mad at them shoes, Queen, saying that, look, how you going to sit there and say on the live, I totally sad grifted these, but then get mad when Queen says you grifted for the shoes.
Right. But you literally admit it, you grifted for them.
Sad grifted. I don't know if that's worse than grifted, but like, this shit is crazy. Like, you literally say something, and then when someone repeats what you said, they are a problem. That's the stuff that I'm talking about. Like, it's this manufactured fake outrage. Stay mad. I'm not going to do that. Sitting over here right now with a smile on my face. If you want to be my next source of entertainment, so be it.
Is it that one though, Breaking Chains?
Shit's fucking wild.
Yeah, this is too much.
Wild.
People are bored. That's what the problem is. Y'all need go outside, get you a little kiddie pool, get you a hell, be like Laura, make you a pool out of a trampoline. I don't know. Be creative.
That
Go
was creative as
outside.
hell.
It really was. I'm not gonna lie, low key impressed on that.
That was.
That's as good as making a swimming pool out of a truck bed.
Yeah, it was essentially using that, but doing it with the trampoline. It was clever. Pierre Kane, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What are you daring, Leo? Like I'm not gonna lie, I feel like you are like punching air right now. Like you're fighting with yourself because I don't know what was being stated to you that you're daring somebody and saying, do it, go. Like I don't know what you're talking about. Simmer down a little bit. Mrs. Upper Thigh. Oh my golly. What are you mad? I don't know what you're wanting, Cool Beans. You came in here and you're like, do it, I dare you. Nobody said anything. No way it couldn't be the Captain Lee. No way.
Tell you, it's that anger make y'all look old as shit, but go ahead, stay mad.
I just don't even understand what they're so upset about. Nobody's even writing incomplete thoughts anymore. I don't know if it's the chat or if it's me. My God.
Well, I say you go outside and get you some of that air before it goes away.
Oh my God, I know, because this nice weather, I'm telling you, in a few days it'll be like 50 degrees again.
Yeah, it's gonna storm here apparently pretty rightly too. So
Breaking Chain said I can vouch for that. My face has deep anger lines.
Deep anger lines.
No, it's definitely not ATS. I don't know who it is. Are you going live now, or are you're still waiting?
I'll go a little bit probably.
All right, there's collectively like 1,500 people. You can be going for a ride in the woods in your pool?
Yeah, if you had it in a truck bed.
Oh, that would be fucking cool.
Yeah,
We
people
really
do
think
that.
about that. That would be, oh, they do?
Yeah.
That would be nice.
They put a tarp. They line the bed of the truck with a tarp, and then they fill it up with water.
Yeah, that's a lot of fun, especially in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Who's
Are you
taking
trying?
jabs,
Are you
Leo?
trying to like force me to go live or something?
I
Is
mean,
that what?
kind of. I mean, our friends are all, partying it up. They don't want to leave. 86 degrees in Jersey today. I hope, like I said, the weekend of the 16th, I hope it's beautiful in Jersey. You have Mother's Day plans?
Probably just hanging out with baby Clue.
Yeah.
I just got the cutest. You probably weren't in my live when I showed it, but I got the cutest new patio furniture.
Oh, did you? What does it look like?
Yes. It's like brown wicker, but I wanted more seats, so I had to buy 2 different sets, but they did at least match. They're from the same company.
Oh, that's good.
I'm so excited.
Is it like the seats with like the table, or is it like one of those outdoor couch types?
I'll send you a picture.
Yeah, I want to see it.
It's got, one of them is 7 pieces, and the other is just 2 more of the chairs, or because they're like glider chairs,
Hmm.
but they're, oh, it's so
Oh, I
adorable.
love
Hold on,
glider chairs.
we do too. And I wanted to get metal, but when I was showing it to him, he saw the glider. He's like, "No, that's the one you should get." So I was like, I knew that was going to happen. I'm sending it right now. There, I send it to you.
Thank you, Combat Vet. I heard about that. What the crock? I'm so glad. Oh, that is nice. Wow.
Yeah, because we have a huge back deck, and there's like a fireplace or like a stove out there or whatever.
Is this really like photos of your property?
No.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to see my back deck? Is that
I
why
mean,
you're...
if you want to share it with me, I was just going to say this looks like such a relaxing fucking place.
Oh, it's so nice out there.
Yeah, that is really nice furniture. No, I'm not an adult. I'm a baby child that is poor with a small house and stupid. Are you upset that Clue doesn't think she's stupid and that she doesn't feel she's poor? Now, I know as a fellow poor person, Clue's money brags with her rich girl pool, but hell, she's proud. She's proud of her fucking self.
First off, I never said rich girl pool. That's
No, that was
something
my
that BJ started.
I remember, I think what you said is, do you bitches have a pool or something like that? And I'm like, well, no. You got me there. On my campsite, I do. Why are people saying no, Hannah? What the fuck is going on? The chat is going insane. No, I think you have a right to be proud of what you have. I don't think people should take that so personally.
Well, again, it was BJ in my rich girl pool. I'm like, what? What? To be
Pool
fair,
doesn't make you rich.
right. And to be fair, at the time I was like, well, how come nonsense doesn't get shit for having a freaking rich girl pool?
Oh, her pool is beautiful. Her property is really nice. Yeah. I bought a blow up ducky pool from Five Below. Am I now part of the Rich Girl Pool Club?
Yeah.
There we go. I'm in it. Who's talking shit on Hawaii, Leo?
What the fuck is going on today? What is happening? God almighty.
I appreciate and respect Hawaii. Very expensive place, though. If you live in Hawaii, but then you're pretty fucking well off because Hawaii is very expensive. Oh, you have a gigantic pool too. Okay. Are you bragging? You're being silly right now, Leo, and I think you know it. Ohana means family in Hawaiian. Okay. All right. A little grace and mercy goes a long way, and forgiveness brings peace. Yeah. What is happening?
So does talking.
And full thoughts and sentences.
Girl, I don't know what's going on. This is crazy.
Are you now threatening her with your partner or just a neighbor or something? I don't. Okay. Leo, I'll be honest. If you're that angry over Clue and Cletus, it's not that type of anger is not healthy. I mean, just don't listen to them.
Is that are we even sure that that's the real fucking account?
It is, yeah.
Okay. 'Cause I've never seen them act like this.
Yeah, I haven't either.
They say they finally like let it all out yesterday, I suppose.
Oh, well, good for you. Healing vibes to you.
Yeah.
Or whatever you need. This is wild as shit to me. There you go, Granny.
What?
I just texted you.
Oh.
Apparently they didn't let it all out yesterday. There's some residual still leaking. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, now we're all gonna have to be really mad because that legit is a rich girl pool. It's even bigger than I was like initially envisioning. What a blessing. You're very lucky. Very lucky. I couldn't imagine being that upset over a stranger. Yeah, it just seems very anger filled.
I don't know what I did on Thursday.
Is that today you said that about
fuck
giving a fuck about what could be going on, trying to get people to calm the fuck down? Oh well.
No, that was last night.
No, last night she didn't say that. She said that, I guess, one day last week.
Yeah, that's probably right.
Yeah. If that's what they're talking about, okay.
Oh.
Look here.
Because somebody gives a fuck about a friend, then okay. Otherwise, say what your fucking problem is.
Well, again, there was no like negative intent with what was said. It was just, I mean, maybe she has something going on that we don't fucking know about.
No, it was just when I was on Kick. It was just from the other day. So that wouldn't have been Thursday. Because that's why they're saying it was the final straw because I let you say it. And I'm like, well, I didn't. It wasn't said like that.
Oh, you let me. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Leo's got the power.
They don't do Kick. They have to wait till Clue comes to YouTube. Oh.
Well, that's funny.
Oh.
Is Note to Self still in here?
I don't know. Right, Kimmy Cash. That's how I took it. That's also true, Jessie girl. I mean, some of us just weren't aware of it. I disagree. That is bullshit, Leo. Sorry. What do you mean, don't? Oh. The fuck? Oh.
Let me go start this live or she's never getting off the internet.
I know that's right. Because I'm just like, yeah, I think we should all touch grass now, Leo, on the count of 3. That it is. It's pride and ego are a problem for many, not just for some, for many.
Pride and ego is my problem?
No.
Oh.
No.
I wouldn't argue that. I'm an egotistical maniac.
No, you're not. Yeah, yeah, you are. Because you read someone's stupid chat and believe it. So I should read your chat and believe it, but nobody else's. Or I should believe what my own memory serves me.
Note to self. Thank you. I got your message in my email. And I miss you too.
Oh. I am behind. Yes, that's why.
You
Well,
hear me typing?
yes, ma'am.
Okay.
That's not what I said either, Leo. Oh, now it's reading between lines. Oh my golly.
I don't understand what's happening today.
Me
Like,
neither.
there's got to be something going on. Some kind of like.
It's the full moons.
I thought the full moon was over, though. Like, to be fair.
Thank you, Freedom. No, because there's this one, there's supposed to be one, and there's supposed to be two this month.
Oh, so it like has to work up to it?
Yeah, I think that just discombobulates the entire month.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. That's what I think's happening.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah. And then if you believe in all like where the planets are and astrology lines and all of that, it just must be nuts.
Well, everybody put your moon water out.
See, Mars. Somebody just said it. Mars out of alignment. We're just in for a whirlwind of troubles.
My hips out of alignment. Does that count for anything?
Actually. Oh. Because I feel like they're just there is a lot of crypticness, but I don't know. I don't
That's what
fucking
drives
know.
me fucking nuts. Like, fuck, man, have a problem, but at least have the fucking backbone to say specifically what your problem is. Otherwise,
Right.
you're just attention seeking. Like, I mean, there is no fucking ifs, ands, or buts. If you come in and say you have a problem, but you won't fucking say exactly what your problem is so it can get fucking addressed, then you're looking for attention. And that's cool too. Do you? But goddamn.
Now, Leo, that's not being fair, because to say you can't believe that we all think you're upset and angry and care that much, you clearly showed that you were, my friend. Did you maybe go and reread your own comments at some point, but you clearly were. And Genevieve, you're right. This is bonkers, not gaslighting, not some issue with integrity, but a 2-year RICO and a side lawsuit on the same person being accused of a RICO for multiple criminals is different levels. I'm sorry that I can't find empathy for Brittany. I told y'all from the very jump I want it. God. All right, and I feel like Brittany's a fucking liar, Leo.
Honestly, to even ask you to find empathy for her, it just sounds insane.
It's fucking absolutely insane. There are people that can't even forgive people for what they said about them on YouTube. Won't even forgive chatters for being in a chat box of somebody they dislike. But I'm supposed to forgive somebody that literally impacted my entire life. I'm sorry, not forgive, but I'm supposed to find some type of empathy or, help make excuses for what is going on with her, or why it's unfair what's happening to her. I don't give a fuck what happens to her.
Yeah.
And it's just that simple. And I don't have to give a fuck. I can acknowledge where our courts should be used and where they shouldn't. I can acknowledge I disagree, but it doesn't matter because none of that I said even matters. That all went in one ear and out the other. It is what it fucking is, man. I don't care. If anybody besides Julie did this, do you think everybody would still feel as strongly against it as they do or fight it for as hard as they do? That's the first time I've ever been called a narcissist in my life.
I want to say yes. I really do. I want to say yes. But the fact of the matter is, I actually don't know.
I don't think it's a matter of Julie. I think it would be a matter of if anybody emotionally goes into a situation and openly states that they're biased, but then claims to be a legitimate authority or standing on solid ground about it and not emotionally biased, present it that way, it's gonna fucking happen. Like, it just is what it is. It's wild to me. Like, it's just fucking wild to me.
Well, and
you would emotionally rile an entire fucking group of people up about somebody, which is cool. Do you, right? But then when it don't go your fucking way and you get proven to be fucking wrong, is this how you fucking react? You start going at your fucking friends?
Yeah.
Because you're what, too goddamn weak to say I was wrong? What the fuck?
And then it became that I was only debunking things to debunk her. Or, it was, I moved a goalpost. I never had a goalpost. I never had an end goal in any of this. I wasn't that invested. And I don't know, maybe I knew though that her getting that invested would eventually become something like this, because anywhere if you even try to bring it up, it was like nonsense. I'm like, well, it has nothing to do with her. Why do you, but because it was,
But she did kind of make it about her, right?
she did. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
But is that fair? Did she make it about her? Or was she just covering it?
No, I feel like right. Okay. Fair point. Well, then it turned to about her because she admitted she had a bias against Julie, right? So she's already looking at it from a point of view of fuck Julie. So there right away is not going to be fair coverage of it. And then it became like, then Julie obviously started saying shit back. So then it became even more personal. So yeah, I would say it started off her just covering it, but it did become very personal because of the shit Julie was doing to her, which again, I was unaware of.
I'm with you on that, right? Like, I mean, we really weren't watching it. It doesn't sound like either one of us, so I don't know.
Right. Oh, Leo didn't call me a narcissist. They said I'm not a narcissist.
Oh.
Somebody else called me a narcissist. But yeah, but that's what I mean. Like from the early onset, even discussing it, you couldn't discuss it without Nonsense's name being brought up because she was so deeply covering it or so passionately covering it. And I kept saying, this isn't about her. This is about New Jersey, Craig.
Yeah.
Julie. But
okay.
There's not even complete thoughts. Then who are you telling to leave? Me, Jennifer? You're telling me to leave? You ready, Clue? Because I think I'm going to go nuts.
Oh, yeah, I can start.
Okay, please do. You think you can handle this? Oh, you were calling Leo a narcissist. I don't know if Leo's a narcissist either. I don't know. I don't know enough. But I think we're all a little riled up here, folks. I think it's too late, Miss Trial, or I would have. But I don't think I don't think anybody was given the grace to do that.
There, you should see it if you refresh.
Thank you. My throat's starting to hurt more and more.
Well, go get some sun. I will talk to you later.
Hold on, let me make sure this works, please.
Oh.
I'm like drawing blank now. I feel so discombobulated. What am I doing? Hold on. You go over here. Dashboard. Right. Okay. There you is. You is smart.
You is kind.
You is beautiful.
Important.
Fantastic movie, man. What is it?
Important.
Important. I ruined it. Damn it. That is a great movie, though. When she serves her the ship pie.
Oh, girl.
Brilliant. Such an overwhelming feeling of happiness. Oh, I love that, Elena. All right, my friends. Let me grab this because I know some of you still aren't on Kick, and I know it's different. It's not very, you got to learn a little bit about it, but it's easy to catch on to it. Doesn't operate much different than YouTube. And if you don't like the flashiness, you can always put the chat bigger so you don't see it.
Did you see my title?
You asshole. Leo, you're not going to see it because you're not on there. Oh, is it? I hope not. It's only to one side of my throat. But here's the link in the chat. Give it a try. There's no commercials. There's a few tweaks they're working out, but it really isn't so bad. So, all right, Clue. Thank you.
All right. Go enjoy the sun.
Yes, ma'am. I got to get some baby oil. Slap that bitch on.
And iodine.
What's iodine?
It kind of like bronzes you while you tan.
Oh, I never thought of that.
Yeah, you put like a few drops in the baby oil.
Oh.
Gives you like the brown color.
I can buy that right off Amazon?
Yeah.
Wait, is this healthy to put on your body?
I mean, people have been doing it for years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's girl, you put it on a wound.
Oh.
Iodine?
Yeah, I'm looking now. It's essential component in thyroid hormones too.
That's true.
Oh, okay. No harm in that then. I have to give that a try. All my years of baby oil, I'd never tried that.
Girl, I had a friend that used to tan with butter.
Butter?
Swear to God, she would take a tub of butter and mix it all over her, like rub it down. I also had a friend that tried tanning with unused motor oil.
No. No, thank you.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to stand the feeling of that stuff. I can't even stand when I touch the butter and I can't get it like off my hand.
Me too, when you're cooking and you like wash your hands like 3 times.
And it still just feels like it's on there. I could never put that all over my body. I've heard of Crisco. I suppose you could use that. I'll just stick with baby oil.
Yeah.
It's cheap enough and it's reliant enough.
All right.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right. Bye. Bye, Cletus.
He ain't in here. I had to pee.
I'm used to his. See ya.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you over on Kick.
All right. Bye.
Bye. I appreciate all of you coming and hanging out today. Yeah. I don't know where it goes from here, but we'll find out. If you haven't, would you please consider hitting a thumbs up on your way out? I dropped a Kick. If you're new to Kick, come on over and join me as well. Like I said, I know it's something new and it's not easy to get used to. I'm still trying to work out the kinks of it, but it is where a lot of people are now, and you'll get used to it. I'll say you'll get used to it quickly, as I'm still not used to it. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to put people in an awkward position. I wish this could be talked out. I don't want any of this happening. It sucks. I will likely never forgive those of you few chatters that I see purposely trying to get in her head and further divide. If I was her, I would question you and your motives and your supposed friendship behind everything. I think it's pretty fucked up. It's one thing I've always noted is when I feel like somebody's purposely trying to get me to feel distance from somebody, I question their motives as to why. I did not hear Clue insult her home life or insinuate anything like that. And I don't believe I'd remain silent by that. I know without a doubt she lives a beautiful home life. Is very happy, has fantastic kids. We just spoke about that the other day. I don't want to be in a fight with nonsense, and I don't want to lose her as a friend. But I'm also not going to be blamed for whatever is happening right now. My content remained the same, and nothing I was saying or doing was to have a go at her. I would never, ever purposely do something to hurt her. So it is what it is. And I'm sorry that she feels differently. But we can't change it. We just have to keep it going, and it is what it is. And if it works itself out, if she comes to have a conversation, fantastic. If this is it, then I understand that as well. Just sucks. Why is it offensive asking or wondering that when someone has 180'd? I don't understand. What do you mean, Sherry? See, I don't feel like, for me, I don't feel like I've 180'd. I feel like I've been doing what I've always done. My stance on the whole New Jersey and Julie and Craig and Brittany thing has never changed. I just don't, yeah, I didn't make a huge thing over it. I definitely wouldn't go into chat with them. If I was going to make a huge thing over it, I would have made a huge thing over it a week ago when she was first there, and then back again and back again. I didn't. But it definitely made me uncomfortable. Of course it would. It is what it is. So, anywho, that's that. I don't know. Protect yourself. Protect your mental peace. And remember, Never mind, I won't say it. All right, bye. I'll see you all tomorrow. And over on Kick. All right, it's no different, right? I don't know. She also said she stopped coming around my channel, but you know, I'm horrible for not going around hers. Okay, whatever. It is what it is, man. I don't got time for it. No one needs mostly things taken out of context and they're really focused on words. Yeah. Well, it got personal for her at some point. I didn't realize it. So of course everything I said then felt personally targeted. And it didn't help that certain chatters were feeding that non-existent conflict because nothing I said was with her in mind. I can only swear on that. So anyhow, I will see you all back here hopefully tomorrow. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your day and be safe out on these streets. Bye, friends.